Alright, we're back on Streamlabs. Should be working. Let me just check if it's working. Oh God, I just hope this car doesn't give me hell today. I hope it just doesn't give me hell. I'm not in the mood for this car. Hang on, what have we got? We might have a couple. What's going on with messages? Anyone message me back? No. Shoes? No. No one. Again, people not messaging me back. Love it, bro. Love it. Say they want shit. And they don't do shit. Let's go over to my channel. What is this shit? Get rid of that. It's Facebook still. Alright, well, should be better sound, but let me just get this over here. Let me just test it. Make sure that we are live. There we are. We are live. Now listen to the sound difference. We are live. Listen to that sound difference. Stupid shit. I better not have bought these microphones and I just wasted more money. Money that I don't have. I'm buying all this shit. I've put in since I've started my channel, I've put in about 10 grand of stuff and gotten nothing from YouTube. Nothing but a headache. Alright, here we go again. Why is the car doing that? I've got no idea. That car is not driving the way it should drive. It's all over the place. It's making me slow. It's making me slower. We'll feed the dog at 5. Gotta get to my channel. It says I'm live. Okay, we should be good. Should be better now. And it's 47. Stop busting my chops. It's just making me work for nothing. I don't want to go to... I'll check after, I'll do a couple of laps, so I'll have a look. Let me just try another lap and I'll check. It's a little bit better. My God. Alright, let me go check now. At least I got myself in the 207s, but that's stupid. It should be more. I don't know why the car's driving like a pig today. Fighting the car like shit. I'll have a look, Nick, now. No, he hasn't gone back to me, Nick. I don't think he's around. He hasn't. I don't even think he's seen the message yet. But don't worry, it will be done before your race starts. He had to go somewhere. He had to go. He's in China.
At Nico NZ. Okay, all good.
He's in China for a week. But don't worry, he'll do it. You'll have it before the race starts. He'll do it all. You won't have to stress. Don't stress about it because he'll have it done. He's in China. He hasn't even seen my message. I need to find out why am I fighting this car. Why is this car being a prick today? It's been an utter prick. A real pig of a car to drive. Bring me up a fair bit, but still, if I can get my 701, that will bring me up to Tony's time. I've done that time, what he's done. What time have we done before? See what my fastest time is. He's beat my fastest time, 207.18. He's got a 1.5. But yeah, I don't know. The way these cars driving, I don't even think I'll get near that today. Pig of a thing. Absolute pig. Absolute friggin' pig. Are you in here doing any practice? Oh God.
At Nico NZ. I might a bit later. At Nico NZ. My brake is not the same now.
I will change your back then. Change your back. I might actually change mine back to 80. I got mine on 75. I might change mine back to 80 because I don't know. I might change mine back to 80. We'll just change it back to the way you had it then. If it feels better. I've got mine at 75. I'm going to put mine back to 80.
At Nico NZ. I recalibrated to try and fix it.
Yeah. I'm going to put mine back to 80.
At Nico NZ. Now the pressure point is different.
Oh, really? Oh, shit. Well, maybe go up, start from 100 and then go down and see if it recalibrates. I don't know why the car's driving like a pig today. I can't even keep this around the corner, take a corner and keep the car straight. For some reason it just feels like it's got a mind of its own. It wasn't like that yesterday. I've even had to change my bias and shit, just to make it feel a bit better. What's my field of view? Still that. That hasn't changed. I put this down to 6 where I was on 7 yesterday. Car's like twisting all over the place. Try 5. It's like I've got to keep changing it. so wide there. Doesn't make sense I'm doing that. Look at it. It's fucking stupid. It really is stupid. It just doesn't make sense that the car's going out wide like that. They're my original settings, which will get close to the 206s. But the car's just acting different. Oh, fuck's sake. This is just gonna do my fucking head in tonight. It really is. It's just gonna do my head in. I'm gonna feed the dog and get him out of the way. How can one day I can go from getting very low, nearly into the 126 as well, now we can't, the 206s now, where now I'm busting my nut to even get a 207, I'm busting my nut to get it. I bust my chops, I bust my chops. I'm busting my chops. Busting my chops over getting this time, bro. I don't know why my car's doing that. I'm just trying to think, why would my car be doing that? Why would my car be so hard to drive now? I changed those other things, but I didn't change them by much, and they felt good when I changed them. I don't know why it's different now. Maybe I should recalibrate everything again myself. Might do that, since I haven't done it on this track. Recalibrate everything. Find out why the car is driving like a shit. Hey, look at that paint job on that Camaro. That was sick. Alright, let's open up Moser Pit House for a minute. I just need to check something. Oh look, Moser Pit House is there now. Wasn't there yesterday. Came back. Get rid of that for a minute. One click, it doesn't. Remind me later. Let's get this pedal. I did change a pressure point here as well. Actually, it's on 50 kilo. It didn't even change it. Why didn't that change? So it's actually where I had originally had it. What if I on 40 for a minute? Save it. It didn't even save yesterday, so I'm going to put it on 40 today. I just saved it. So it's no use me changing that because I've not changed anything in that. So we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this. Minimise that. Oh god, it's fucking nasty. Okay. Alright, I'm going to do my pedals. I want to recalibrate them in the game. Something's not right. This car should not be that hard to drive. Let's recalibrate them. What the fuck's in the chair? Like a crumb falling down my pants. This tool or something. What's on that? Thanks, no worries, $10. again, see that? Why is it doing that? It just loses my time. Why is the car doing that at that corner? Look at that bullshit. Why is the car doing that at that corner? It's like sliding. How slow does it want me to go in that corner? Wasn't doing this shit all yesterday, bro. Wouldn't even slide in that corner like that. Now it's sliding every time I get to that corner. If I go any slower, it will take a lot of time off of it. Stupid shitbox, bro. Something just doesn't, it's not right. Stupid. It doesn't cut, look, it doesn't slide now. It doesn't slide there, but it will slide on the next one. fucking stupid. Even the last corner now, it moved it from that corner to the last corner. So it's got something to do with my tyres at a certain point. See, the last corner pushed me out. So it's got something to do with my tyres. They must be getting too warm. So I'm going to have to do a very slow... That's telling me I have to do a very slow lap out. Because my tyres are getting too cooked. Like 15 minutes. It has to be I'm cooking my tyres too much on the slow lap. So we're not going to cook them at all. I'm going to do it slow and see what happens. My first lap out is going to be slow, real slow. See what happens. What happened today? Sold them in his egg. Getting another one. shit box, bro. What a fucking stupid shit box this is. Oh my god, this is friggin' shit me off, this thing. Stupid shit box car. I can't fucking believe that. It just doesn't make sense now. Did I ever write down my field of view on this shit box in Bathurst? This is just, it should not be this hard to, this car is all over the joint. Bathurst, 120 view. I've got it on 110. Saying 120. Try that. Now that I've been doing it with 110, I can see this is going to be a nightmare. What's that? Lobby's finished anyway. I'm gonna have to get used to that field of view, I guess. Stupid shit prick thing. I have to go in another lobby now. Take a, yeah, just steal my money. I don't know why speech, I think speech, I don't even think I got speech chat up there. Let me get that up. I don't think I readjusted my speech chat. No, I didn't. Let me just do that. Hang on, what's going on? YouTube failed. Hang on, am I live? I'm live. Why does it say YouTube failed over here? Something's going on over this side of the woods. What the hell is going on? Closed programs. Google Chrome has crashed. What? What is going on now? The internet problems now. It doesn't get any better, bro. It just doesn't get any better. Is that open? Alright, that's working now. Should be working, that's working. Had that internet crash over this side of the woods. What's going on with my Facebook? See if old mate has gotten back to me. No, he hasn't. Of course he hasn't. He's gonna need more money than that. Cool. Did old mate get back to me with the shoes? No, he didn't. No one got back to me. Awesome. Just bloody awesome. Absolute amazing. Like $150 and I have to buy a friggin' vape before I can even pay for my bills. How's that work? How does that work? Absolutely friggin' stupid. I've got it on 120 for my field of view, but that's good for in racing. It's, for quality it's not good, but in racing it will make me a lot better and competitive, but consistent with 120, but I don't think I can pull a good time with 120, field of view on 120. Sure. I've got to mark this seat. That's why I want that electric seat, so I don't have to buckle all the time. I can just press a button and my pedal. Actually, I only need one for my pedals, really. I can just bring my pedals forward.
Matching car and track data found in Sim Experience database. Profile modified.
Let's try one second.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. FRSN 1 top 67.
Thanks, bro. How can I pull a shitty time like that, bro? How do I go from getting 207s all the time to can't even get it close to it? Doesn't make sense, man. Just doesn't make sense. And my bias. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Always something. It's wasted a whole friggin' lap. Car just drives like shit. Now I've just stuffed with my field of view. While 120, we're going through a 117. Through a 117, I've changed the bias. Stupid shitbox. This is pissing me right off. That's not even wrong. Throttle mapping's not even wrong. That's right. Well, I know I'm going all over the joint. Throttle mapping doesn't even feel right. Car doesn't want to turn. And I'm fighting friggin' to get I can tell straight away when something's just off. Didn't even have the throttle mapping right. Wouldn't even turn for me properly. We're not even getting close to the 207.
Evening, John.
Evening, man.
Hey!
That's what I think about that. Stupid shitbox. That's what that is. get it. I just don't get it. Try that, I guess.
Racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. And Alex Lopez 6866. Hi, how are you doing? How is practice going?
Yeah, just a bit frustrating. Bit of frustrating, man. Really doesn't want to look after me with these clients. It's making it hard for me.
Lopez 6866. Bathurst will do your head and roast it with it.
Yeah. Yep. Sounds good, mate. How's the car go from running smooth to just twisting like that at every corner? And I don't know. It's like it just keeps changing on me, this shit box. I've never had a car that just changes so much in one day. spent the whole day getting 207s, low 207s, like 207.2, 207.4, 207.1, all day, coming out here, no problems, car beautiful. Now, trying to get a 207, fighting the car, it's just really frustrating, you guys. Spend a whole day getting those times. Now, I just can't even get into those times. And the car just feels like shit. Everything's set. I wrote everything down. Everything's set perfect. I've gone back with my field of view at 210 now because the car feels like shit. I've ever blown a motor up in here. It's my first time I've ever blown a motor. Downshifting. What is wrong with this? Something not right, man. I'm gonna go back to my pedals.
And I'm on Smoko. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Go back to my
And
pedals.
I'm on Smoko. Crazy.
Yeah, man. Something's not right. That's the first time I've ever blown my motor up in here, bro. Something is just not right. Maybe I adjusted my pedals too much. Whoops, that didn't work. Maybe I done my pedals wrong.
You're Michael.
But something's not
Hi,
right.
bud. How are you? Yeah, good stuff. Yeah, pretty good.
That's the first time ever in about 6 years that I've blown my motor when I'm driving, downshifting. I've never done it before. And for that to happen, I don't know, I think my pedal, might adjust my pedals or something where they're just not right. Something's not right.
And Eamon Ezrin 3089. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. And Eamon Ezrin 3089. What you doing?
What do you think I'm doing, bro? What does it look like I'm doing?
Thank you, sir.
I've never blown my motor up like that, bro. That's scary because I hate to do that in a race. Okay, must be my pedals because now I can feel the back end. That's weird. Now I can actually feel the back end. That's weird. Oh God, now I've got to get used to these pedals, man. Again.
At Vexter72.
Hey Becky, how are you, love?
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Vexter72. Morning Abel, how are you?
Yeah, very good. How are you doing? Well, so far, well, there's only, I'm the second person in here to get the 207, 207.7. I don't know, maybe the track weather's different and it's hard to get closer. I'm not sure. But I've got to fix this car now so I can actually race a long time
At
and
Vexter72.
be consistent.
Good things.
So now I've got to sort the car out where it actually feels good that I actually do 40, 50 laps without stuffing up. That's not good at all. After 3-4 laps and the tyres feel like that. I'm going to have to go like this. It's going to be slower, but that doesn't feel right. After 3 laps and the tyres are cooked, it's not right. 3 laps. That's not cool, man. Why is my tyres just cooking within 3 laps? Went to the petrol station and dropped my pocket. I found it. What? What are you smoking? What are you smoking? Alright, now we're just gonna we're going to something's just not right. This car is just cooking the tyres too quick. Don't know why. Anyone? Aha! Got a setup. Let's try this. Try this. See what happens. What's his settings on? Oh, 65.4 and 7 pedals. Shit, let's go try that out. I've been on 63, but it doesn't feel right. Something's wrong, so we're going to try this. 65.4. Throw pedals at 7. It's cooking the tyres too quick.
Yeah, thanks, mate. I reckon there's plenty of water to be had with the lighter fuel. Yeah, sure.
Push on your position, Michael. Like for the second, start the 5 minutes.
上の処置を続けやったけど、
Yeah, right.
他们不要来，他叫什么？
I want to read the sequel. Sort it out.
That's not going to do it. I need to find out what field of view I've got to work with, but that's not going to work because that just slowed me right down. Stupid shitbox. What am I friggin' doing, man? Why is this giving me such a hard time today? $120's not going to do it. Doesn't even feel right. But why are the tyres frying up within three laps? They're just fried. So we're going to go back to 110. What I'm going to do, actually, I'm going to leave it. I'm going to go back and do all my settings again. Just in case something went off. It just doesn't feel right. I couldn't do 40 laps of that without having something go on.
Showing off there, Damon. Nice lap, mate.
So I need to go in
Yeah, cheers, man.
to this 115. What is this set to? Inches. 27. That's correct.
But turn one feels a lot harder than what it did last time we were here.
That will take me to 175.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that before.
Here, 175 watts.
Is it the same?
178.
Whenever we raced here last season?
Well, I'm not the
Not
only.
sure.
I'm not the only one what's finding it hard. A few people are finding this hard. Now look where we are when we get in our car. Look how far
Maybe
back
the
I
after
am
someone's are a little bit different.
in my car. Now this is just not going to feel right because look, it feels like I'm in a limo now. But we'll get out here and adjust it.
Yeah, like normally I can get around that third turn. Leave it on the Yeah. Really delayed.
I can't even get around them driving there like these. But it feels friggin' the road feels like I can see the corners a lot better.
You got adjust the throttle
I wish it was a little bit like that.
Upside down, but making it easy going to the top of the hill.
God, look how much easier it is to drive this car like this. Ourselves forward a bit. Oh man, the road, the field of view
Alright, Scotty.
from the road feels amazing, bro.
I've seen you.
So what we do is we stop it, go back,
That's a good thing.
because that field of view with that road feels amazing. It really does. I wish I could keep it like a bit like that. And just change it a little bit.
I think I can see sand coming out of your boot there, Scotty.
There's probably bought a car second hand off Tom and Roy.
Choose what? It's on 178.
software and sort of the GDU and the off-season, like driving a new car, which one is like that.
I think this ultimate feels more realistic.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I had a mate around that really know a lot about it. Just make it more immersive, right? That's all it is.
Yeah, that's it.
That's as close as I can get it. Right there is the last of it.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Rushy83. Wow, this setup have fuck all rear grip up through turns 4, 5, 6.
Oh, so you are having problems too? I thought it was just me, bro. I've just been shit. What's that? Wow, this setup has fuck all rear grip. Yeah, man. Bro, do 3 laps of it and see how it feels. I'm trying, bro. I'm doing
At
my field of view,
83.
thinking it's this.
I've only just jumped in the session now.
Oh, I've been going all day trying to work, bro. I'm doing my field of view, thinking it's that problem. I'm thinking it's my car, and I'm flat out trying to even get my times now. Like something's way off. Something's way off, bro. At the moment, my car doesn't feel right. Something's not right here. Look how big my screen is here. Look how big my thing is. I can't even drive the car up here, bro. It was better before, but I've changed the field of view thing, and now it's a nightmare.
No, but you can't live.
Definitely wrong. But the road field of view from inside the car and the corners on the road are unbelievable. I wish it could stay like that. But look how big my thing is. Holy shit. Something's right off. So I gotta go back in settings. Do all this shit again. Monitors, 31-inch bezels, none. This wasn't this 530 millimeters, centimeters. That's on 26. Something's not right. This is 27, which that brings that to 179. Save. This is not right. Look how big my dash is. Taking up the whole screen. It's not right. Something's right off. What is right off here? Inches, 32 inch. Something's going on in here. What's that change? The same? Inches. Change this to 530, see what happens. See what that does. Something's really wrong. Because look at my car now. Look at the size of the screen. That's not right. but now it's not even readjusting. Recurve. Hang on, look. Distance, viewing distance, 13,000 millimeters. What's that in inches? 500. Hang on. This is why. I'll put 27. That says 45. Now let's try. Oh my God, look where I am now. Unbelievable. Look where I am in the car. What the hell is going on with this shit? Millimeters, inches. Why would that be? Why would that be so close, bro? If I'm 27 inches from this, why would it put me so close? There we go. This should put us back. Save. But why is it so big? Something is definitely wrong.
Come on, Rushy, you can go faster.
I don't think I can.
This is not how we can't do it like this.
Right, they've got my name on that red control.
Okay.
Look how big that thing is. Look how big it is if I get to
They've got my name
100.
coming up on red control.
From the car, like bonnet and the road corners and shit, perfect. But inside the car, magnifying glass. Oh, look at the size of my dash. It's bigger than me friggin' monitors. Look at the size of it. Something is definitely going wrong here now. What is going on here? What is going wrong? Off, monitors, recurve, that's predominantly, so something is wrong here. Millimeters, I'll do that. It's 27. Cute. 179. But why is that should work? Save. It's not right. Look at the size of my friggin' thing. So it's not even working properly. Friggin' shouldn't have touched it. Doesn't change. Something is going wrong in this bit. I'm just going to put 50 for a minute and see if anything changes. That's 500. 50. See what happens. 166. So that's changing. And look how big that is.
At FN3 Fun 785. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At FN3 Fun 785. Hi.
See what happens here. 117, that brings me even closer. Okay, something's definitely going on here. It's not, I might as well be sitting on the dash. Why don't these settings work correctly? The monitors are inches.
You ask you shall receive, Tony.
My viewing distance.
I knew you had it in your mate. I knew.
Still fucking slow for a slip on roll.
I did a 6.9 last night, and I don't think we'll get it back.
That's 49, that's
Yeah,
even
bloody
bigger.
good times for you, huh? Same as you, Branta. Fucking
So
great
what
luck.
if I do
Damn.
27?
Yeah.
Right.
I'm not saying wrong, I enjoy the track in the car like everyone else,
This
but
is not right.
sometimes it's just absolutely dialed in with tie tap, and other times it's not. And like just then, I did 2 laps, and my fastest
Fred
lap, the
underscore
first half of that was
catfish.
so bad I was actually going to
Welcome
stop.
racers, if you like what
And
you
then
see
the
please
second
subscribe
half
and
of that
follow.
was dialed in, and then on my
At
second
AJ
lap,
Tassie Caravan Life.
the first half of that was
Welcome
really,
racers,
really
if
good,
you
and
like
the
what
second
you
lap
see
was
please
just
subscribe
finished.
and follow.
Shit.
At Fred underscore catfish.
I'm
Six
struggling
seven.
with
At AJ Tassie Caravan Life.
it. Like, download.
Hi everyone.
Like,
Hey, see,
don't
Joe,
break.
Fred
how
underscore
right?
catfish. What are those monitors called? I want them for ATS.
They're
Yeah, I found
AOCs.
this brake light as a big puff.
AOCs, bro. What if you put that? What goes there? It's nothing. Why doesn't this does not compute? It doesn't change. What if you put that in issues? Where does that go? Nothing. This does not move. Not one bit.
Otherwise, it's up to this track. I don't know why.
I don't know what's
that
going
lap
on.
looks slow. It was quicker. So it's always the way it is 3 cars.
It's not even coming back down to 179 where it should be 179. Here.
Man, it's only going to be 25 lap race.
It's not even doing it. It's not even changing the degrees.
Yeah,
Let's
it'll
put
be
that
short
on
strand,
179
better what?
and see what happens. See if that works.
Still there. Still 2 DPS,
Ah.
25 laps.
Look how close I am. So that's not even changing for some reason.
Yeah, it should spice things up.
179,
Take the-
685.
Got a couple of safety cars. It's 4, 5 or 6 laps right there.
I want it back to where I had it before. But
Yeah,
this
I think
thing
having
won't
100%
change.
tank capacity too might spice things up with strategy.
Look, it just doesn't change.
Is it starting at 50 metres though?
Yeah, starting with 50 litres, but you got 100% tank on the pit stops.
Something is truly wrong
I
here.
think we needing that. There's only 25 laps.
No, I know.
Can't get it to reset. Millimeters.
So good luck to all you guys for this season. Like, it should be a pretty fun season for you guys with all the Australian tracks and those tracks that are to resemble Australian tracks like Mexico and stuff.
What split are you doing, Andrew?
I'm not too sure yet. I probably won't be back out of hospital until maybe like round 4-ish.
Yep. Got yourself there.
It's not big, but you're going to use penalties.
Yeah, cheers, Brendan. Yeah, no, Tony, I don't think I'll have any power. I'll just be probably just be the shit kicker that writes up like race report and stuff.
Homework, nothing.
Whatever I put in here, it just
No,
doesn't
learning.
change.
Seeing how green the grass is from the other side. Yeah, good luck to you off, Andrew. And holy shit, Brenton O'Brien, bloody hell, good luck, man.
Yeah, it's what's going to the boys. Like, the lap wasn't any different. It's just that the tyres were really gripped up. By the first half of that lap, I was actually going to hit the road. We ended up with over the top of the thing.
Yeah, no worries. After 4 months of fucking around working now, working a lot.
And Braxton T5N. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Braxton T5N.
What would you say,
Hi.
AJ? Would you say
Hello.
flat or curve?
Hello.
I went from 27-inch flats, which I had for like 9 years, and then to 32-inch curved, and yeah, the difference is just night and day. But make sure you go to like 1440 if you go to 32s, because I was going to go just 32 1080, and this is a New Zealand guy. Anyway, one of the top guys over here got in touch with me and said, don't do that. Make sure if you go to 32-inch, you need 1440s, otherwise you can see the pixels. Yeah, I was definitely planning on going 1440, and I think you're right, that's brilliant. Yeah, yours 180 hertz, is it? Yeah, I think, yes, they are, yep. Yeah, that's what I was looking at, 1440p and 180 hertz.
We're back at 179. I don't know what happened
I
there.
got one on a Black Friday, so it's great.
So this.
When I originally got mine, I ended up basically having to replace the processor though and the graphics card just to run them reliably, basically. So yeah, it's all very well getting good screens, but you got to have the computer to run them as well.
Yeah, I did that with the VR. Went to VR and then had to build a new PC to run it.
Yeah, I've got the 4070 Ti. Broadcasting, it was a complete disaster. It was really all because the processor needed an upgrade. It was just working too bloody hard trying to do everything. It wasn't just iRacing, it was leading the broadcast, and that was letting us down really badly. And as soon as I changed the processor, the style problem has been probably ever since. Yeah, what graphics card did you go to? I've got a RTX 480 Super. Okay, I've got the 4070 Ti. I'm hoping that'll be good enough. That'll be enough RAM to... Yeah, I would think so. That would be probably at least... Well, yeah, that'd be close to what I've got, basically, with the Super. I think that the 480 Ti is another step up again, but 470 I would think would do it easily. From memory, I think we worked out at the time that the 480 Super was a bit of an overkill, but I'd already replaced a couple of graphics cards over the years. I've always gone for the one that was sort of under the one that I thought I needed, and this time I got that bigger, a little extra cash or did the other way. Yeah, that's my mindset with my screens. I'd rather go a little bit bigger and spend a little bit more rather than regretting going 27.
I'm having problems with my the cars. It's not even adjusting my field of view. no matter what I change it to, it just doesn't change it to create, to make it right. So I'm just restarting it to see why it's doing it. I might have to restart my actual graphics card again, because this is not right. It's like a magnifying glass. It's actually worse than what it's ever been.
Matching carbon track
we're
data
back.
found in Sim Experience database.
That's better.
Profile
Now look at it.
modified.
Stupid shit thing, these fucking cause me problem after problem with shit. Alright, so that means I don't touch anything and bring myself forward, I guess, in the car. My monitor, that's better. We should be back on where we were. Looks right. Stupid shitbox.
Oh, Bruce, you sneak a little bit of draft off you there, mate.
But at least it's no big friggin' massive thing. Still something wrong.
Were you up until the exit of the chase then, Tony? What was that? Were you up on your best time until the exit of the chase? I was up until before the straight, like 17, 18, something. Looks like. White man, Richie. I just saw you drop the left-hand tires into the dirt on the exit, just before the bridge, out of the chase on the exit. Maybe. Thought that might have cost you some time. Not luck.
car. Fuck it. Been sitting me ages work trying to work this shit out. Get out of this for a minute. Go to my settings. I'm going to redo this. Run configuration. See what this does. Finished. Join it. See what this does inside here. Something's wrong. I don't think I've ever had the graphic, the field of view thing, like perfect or near anything better than what I've had it. And I think I've never had it right. Because you can feel the car when you brake and it just doesn't feel right. I should have got Hayes when he came over here. I should have got him to have a play on this and fix it up for me. He probably would know more than me on how to set this up properly with the field of view. Well, next time I buy something off of him, which I'm going to get those clips, I'm going to see if he can actually jump in here and set this field of view up for me on where it should be. So if I go into my car now,
Matching car and track data
now my
found
car's
in Sim Experience
different.
database.
Okay, well that's good.
Profile
You can see the
modified.
steering wheel now. So that's readjust. So let's go back in there now and reset it again. So graphic, display. Turn all that off. We've got free curvature. Monitors. Inches. I'm going to do 32. 32. Bezels, 0. That's at 1000, my tip, which will do that in inches. Just do everything in inches. And I'm about 27 inches from my seat.
At Rushy 83. Starting to understand the setup, just did a 2067 with a bit of a messy lap.
Oh, good stuff. That is real good. I'm trying to figure this field of view out. I've just reset my whole PC, everything in iRacing. That brings me to 160. So this is different numbers. I've never had these numbers before. I'm going to try this.
At Luke_Allman.
Luke,
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
look at this.
At Luke_Allman. Why so slow, Rushy?
Sorry, Bruce is daydreaming, mate.
Rushy. Luke, look at this, bro. As soon as I put in the right settings, look where we are in the car. What?
At
Hey, Luke.
Rushy 83. Weird seeing me as race control.
Yeah, but that suits you, Rushy, that race control. Too many people make mistakes in there. You probably do alright. Luke, look at this. Can you tell me your screen, what your settings are on your displays? Because, bro, look, I've just reset from my graphics card. I've got it on 3 curvature. Oh, hang on.
At Rushy
This
83.
might be it.
Luke Allman, because I am slow, not as quick as you, mate.
Okay, I think I fixed it. Let's try this.
At Luke_Allman. My monitors are a different size to yours.
I got it. I found it. I got it set. That's all good. But now it's starting to look correct. Look at the dash. Look at the dash. Look at the steering wheel.
At
Around about the same.
Luke_Allman. Me fast, no way, pensive face.
what's my graphics on?
At Rushy 83.
I'm just gonna leave it.
Rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna leave the graphics. Did that stuffs with my graphics too, didn't it? Yeah, look at it. Put everything on high. Why did it do all that? Look how much it put everything up.
At Rushy 83. Well, your teammate in here is killing the times kick in my ass. At Luke_Allman. Who? At Rushy 83. Damon. At Flatshift_Racing. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Flatshift_Racing. While in cockpit view you have to go to the camera tool to make FOV adjustments. At Luke_Allman.
Yeah,
He learned from the best, not me.
I'll do that.
At Rushy 83.
I'll do that in a minute.
He is a 10th quicker.
I'll do that in a minute, man. Go to the thing. I'm just setting up this because you can see my hands on the wheel and shit. So I'm just getting this all sorted. And so far everything's looking good. We're just going to drop some of this stuff. Mirrors on track. We don't want mirrors on. Headlights on track. No. I just got to take my
At
hands off.
Flatshift_Racing. What size monitors are those?
32s.
At Rushy 83. How's your new setup feeling? At Luke_Allman. I did a 2063 last night.
My hands should be gone. My hands are gone. Now I can get in the
At
car.
Luke_Allman. Getting there, Rushy.
Now I'll just get in the car. But this is starting to feel better and starting to look.
At
how it's
Rushy
supposed to.
83. Okay, hand.
Okay.
At Luke_Allman. Why you always adjusting view?
Because it was out of whack by a lot, bro. It was absolutely shit. And I mucked around with it a bit. And within one lap, I got faster with it without even trying. So I need to figure out where my actually view's supposed to be, because it's actually slowing me down, bro. If I can get it dead set on point, I'll probably be very quick. I can try that. It looks starting to look better. Starting to make shape. Well, before, see, my dash in here was this big. The size of my screen. Why would my dash in the car of here be like this big? I just set my whole graphics card back up again and started from the beginning because it was way out of whack, bro. even drive the car around on the road. Starting to take shape.
At _racing. Have you set the distance between your head and the monitor in settings?
Not yet. Haven't done that yet. I just reset everything then. I haven't got to that bit. I'll check it out now, but I've never had this set right, bro, ever since I've had it. And sometimes when I get it, it works good enough, but I've had it where it works. It's slowing me down there. It's whatever. It's just slowing me down. Just make sure that's all off. Alright, I'll go to my things.
Thanks, sir.
I've got 3 on curvature. This bezel should not. That should be on 0.
At _racing. It looks like you're sitting about 650 millimeters and 700 millimeters.
I'm sitting 20 from my eyes to the screen. It's 27 inches. I don't know what that's in. I don't know what that's in centimeters. I don't know what that's in millimeters. This has got inches. I'm 27 inches from here to this. I normally put 27 in here. Just make sure that's okay, all that. So what do you think? 700 millimeters. Okay then. Well, it came up to 685 millimeters. I'll put 650. And do I press compute on this, or do I leave it and jump out of here? Because I know if you don't do this bit correctly, it can stuff it up. And I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Because I've seen people compute it where you're not meant to, you're meant to change a number or whatever. There's a way to do this little bit here. There's a video, but I don't want to get the video.
At _racing. No, don't compute.
Okay then. I've only changed this number in here to 650. Is that alright? And just get out of it? Should I leave this at 650 in here and just
At
press
_racing.
save? Not yet.
Not yet.
Okay. What do you want me to do then? It looks like
At
you're-
_racing. Set the view to 195 degrees.
set the view. Set the view.
At Luke_Allman. Tap your head, rub your belly, and it's done.
195. So go in here and change. So go in this degrees. Is that what you're selling? Field of view when driving. Do you want me to put that to 195? Degree. Yes, I see it. Just bear with me because I'm actually half blind, so I've got to try and see in the chat. Hang on a minute. You prick of a thing. Oh my god. Okay, I'm back.
At
_racing.
racing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. 195. 195. Yep. I've got this on 195 and I put that on 650. But I know from here to the screen I'm 27 inches from here. And do I save this and just go out and try it?
At flatshift_racing. Then go to cockpit view and open the camera tool.
Yep.
Thank you.
See?
You're welcome.
Alright. Okay, this is open. Do you want me to put this here? I've got position. It's on 0.14 and these ones are on 0 and one's on 0.02. The P is on -2.12.
At flatshift_racing. Now you make the adjustments here and save it all here.
Okay. Alright, thanks for that, man, because I've always got that confused.
At flatshift_racing. Do not adjust when in game, it will mess it up.
Ah, okay.
At flatshift_racing. This way your FOV will always be the same.
Okay. Alright. I mean, this feels right. Like, this feels like I'm sitting in the car. I'll try that.
At flatshift_racing. Yap, that's right, mate.
Feels like I'm driving a limousine. That's what it feels like at the moment. That I'm driving a limousine. I think I can bring myself in now. I can make in-car adjustments now, eh? Like I can do this bit. Because at the moment it feels like I'm actually driving a limousine. Do I bring this forward now? Because something... It's like I'm in the back seat of a car driving. And it feels like the front is like long, if you know what I mean.
At flatshift_racing. No, only from the camera tool.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because now it feels like I'm actually in a limousine, right? Alright, I'm gonna have to go back and bring it back. I don't know. I can't come in anymore. It won't allow me anymore in from the camera, but for some reason it feels like I'm driving a limousine.
At Luke_Allman. Fob is to far. At flatshift_racing. You can.
So do I bring that in here down? You can. Well, look. At the moment, it's not going to even move for me. The hell?
At flatshift_racing. Open camera tool.
Yeah, I got it open. It's not even moving. Look. Whatever I do, it's not even moving in here. It only goes to 27. That's it. I can't bring it any forward. It goes to 25. From 25, I can't come any closer. That's it.
At Luke_Allman. My fob is set to 140.
140. So do I go back? Because at the moment, I can't even bring myself forward. It goes to 0.25. That's it. Look, I can't go any more. But I can go back. See? But it feels like I'm driving a limo at the moment. In settings.
At Luke_Allman. 2 in settings.
Okay. Do field of
At Flatshift_Racing. 140 is too close for them monitors.
So this, if I put it on field distance, if I put this on, well, we can try it. Or do I put it in here? Which one do I put it on? In these.
At Flatshift_Racing.
Try
180.
Okay. 180. Save.
At Luke_Allman. It's not I run triples, a few of my team run the same.
Alright, we'll go.
I was 3 tenths up rushing to the last quarter.
It still looks, it even still looks like I'm driving a limo. I think it's going to be closer. I'm going to try 140 for a minute. Because it just feels like a limo.
No, behind is 069, but yeah, that's what he said.
Nothing moved. Yes, it did.
Rich was right though. Really
That's 140, but look how big everything is, bro. Is that right? That everything should be that big?
Yeah, she's very loose setup, especially going up.
Look at this.
4, 5, 6.
I'll play around with it in a minute, but that's massive. Look how
At
big
Luke_Allman. 180 is a 90-degree angle.
is that how
At
big your
Flatshift_Racing.
stuff is?
Nope, 140 is excessive.
Yeah, hit that inside tower.
Look how big my dash is. It's the size of the screen. That's not right, is it? Does yours look like that, Luke? Is your dash that big? Nope, 140. That's not right, man. That's not right at all. Shouldn't be that
At
big.
Flatshift_Racing.
Hell no.
At Luke_Allman. No, it's your other settings making it weird.
Okay. Which one? Look at the size of the look at the size of his hands, bro. I'd be like this staring in here. Alright, so if I go back to settings.
The thing is, the pre-call times, he's always been quick though. He's always been quick.
So something's wrong in here. It's on 140 at the moment, and it's on 650. That's what this is on.
No, speaking of the devil, he's actually in the session. Well,
At Flatshift_Racing. First, what monitors are those?
They are 32 inches, 32-inch monitors, which I've got this in. This puts it up to 31.97
At Luke_Allman.
inches.
My viewing distance is 620 and fob is 140. At Flatshift_Racing. Same as mine.
Same as yours. Okay, so if I put it on this settings here, which it's on 650 and this on 140, this is what it looks like. Look. Save.
At Flatshift_Racing. The monitors.
But look at how it is when I set it. It's taken 3 screens. I've never seen it like this.
At Flatshift_Racing. That is all wrong.
I know. That's what I've been trying to fix. I've never had it right. I've never had this right. Ever. Which if I ever get it right and it's on point, I'll probably be a friggin' quick driver. What did Luke have his on? 620.
At flatshift_racing. I have the same setup.
You have the same setup. Well, how come the monitor? Why is my wheel this big?
Justin?
Why is my wheel this big at the moment? Viewing distance. What's Luke's viewing distance? 620. I'll just try something. 620. .00. Oh, fuck. And this is got on 140. I think this doesn't even move. Watch this. I save
At
it.
flatshift_racing. No, try at least 650 minimum.
Okay.
At flatshift_racing. Don't compute.
I haven't. But this is where it is. Look. I've got it on 650 minimum. I've got it on 140 degrees. Field of view when driving. It's on 140. It can't be this big, bro. Look at the size of my wheel. Look at the size of my wheel. This can't be right. My wheel shouldn't be over 3 monitors. Look at the size of my dash.
At flatshift_racing. Set FOV to 190.
Alright. FOV to 190.
At Tyson Bradbrew. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
Okay, and I'll
At Tyson Bradbrew.
save it.
NA too big. At
That's where it is
flatshift_racing.
now.
Never compute. At Tyson
Never
Bradbrew.
compute.
Too close.
Okay, never compute. Okay, I'll know that for next time. So basically, is this where I should be? This big? Look at the size of the wheel. I've never seen the wheel this big before. It still doesn't feel right to me. I've always had troubles trying to set this up, man. And if I could ever get it right, I'll probably be a lot faster than what I am. Flat shift. Does yours look like that? That big? Look how big that is. Look how big my thing is here. I'll bring myself up in the car. Still feels, the car feels like it's been stretched. That's what it feels like, that the car's stretched. It feels like I'm in a limousine.
_home. Reset all monitor settings and distance, then compute, then adjust from there.
Yep. I'll reset it all because something's not right. Alright, I'll go back in here. Alright. I'll do it in front of you so you can see me doing this to see if I'm actually doing the right thing. Because I've never been able to get it right, bro. Because I'm either computing or whatever. But look, I'll run this. This is graphics configuration. So it's going to do everything again. So I'm going to run this completely to reset it all. Right? Okay, so that's what we're going to have. And I've got run in Windows instead of full screen. Do I tick these boxes or not? Or untick them and just go finish? And then it's got run in safe mode. Or do I just untick them all and just go finish? Windows mode, no border. Okay.
At flatshift_racing. Windowed mode no border.
Okay, that's done. Alright, and I'll go in. I just wish I
At
could get
Luke_Allman. At my settings, my dash is the same size as my real dash.
Yeah, that's what it should be. But at the moment, see what's happening with mine. Bro, I've never been able to get it the same as my real dash. It's always been out. I've never been able to do it. In 6 years, I've never had it right. Because I've been always computing as well.
At
But it's
Darren
never...
N9Y2U. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Here, Darren.
At Darren N9Y2U. Fart.
Here, Darren, I'll help you out. You get a free key to the P Diddy room. That's for nothing. That's on the house. That's on the house, bro. All right, so I'll go into settings now. I'll go into my my displays. Now I'm on one flat screen, so I'm going to change that to free curved. Okay. It's got monitor width, which in inches. Do I put 32 inch in here? Because at the moment it says 23, so I put it on 20. I put it on 32 inch. 00. I'll do that in inches. My bezels are 0. And this, I do the rendering with the projectors, and I do the
At Luke_Allman.
NVIDIA.
I sent you a picture of what my cockpit view is. At flatshift_racing. The curvature set to 750.
Where do I do the curvature? Curvature. Where do you see curvature? Oh, okay, I see it. But these are 1000s. I just set them to 650. Mine are 1000s, but do I put 750 in there? All right, that's 750 millimeters. I've got the bezels. I normally put this NVIDIA multi-projection. I normally tick that on as well. Now distance for viewing, well, I'm 27 inches from here to here. I'm 27 inches.
At flatshift_racing. Number 750.
Yep, I put that in. And now my distance of view, should I put in 27 inch? Because that's what I am from here to here.
At Denki Commentary N7Y. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Denki Commentary N7Y. Nice setup.
Thanks, bro. So I put 27 inches because that's my field of view from here to here, and not touch anything else.
At flatshift_racing.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's all done here. So do I just get out? I don't compute it. I just get out of it. Never compute. Alright, well I'll jump out and see what happens.
At flatshift_racing.
Save it.
Save it.
Yeah, I have saved it. Now that
Matching
looks
car
better.
track data found in Sim Experience database.
Now that looks way better.
Profile modified.
That looks way better than what it was before, but I just got to get rid of this steering wheel.
There you go, mate. Go, Jake.
Off.
Good.
I'll get out. Let's get rid of that steering
At
wheel.
flatshift_racing. Now open the camera tool.
Yep. Just make sure that it's done. And now, should I drive the car out or do I do it in here? Doesn't matter, does it? open the camera tool. I got it here. That's the camera tool.
At Manema Show. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow. At Manema Show. What position did you achieve?
I'm going to
At flatshift_racing. Do it there.
Okay. Adjust everything here. Okay, this feels better. Everything's just about on 0. That feels way better. I'll just go
At flatshift_racing. Now move the camera closer.
Yep. I just moved it. I just want to see if this works because this is starting to look way better. It's even lining up my shifter.
At flatshift_racing. Then save it.
Yep. This feels way better. It's starting to feel real. But it feels like I need to be a bit closer.
At flatshift_racing. If you need to make tweaks to it in the camera tool only.
Yep. Appreciate that, bro, because this is starting to feel real now. And it's starting to feel a lot better. I've never done it like that clean. So any adjustments I do in the camera here from now on. But that's actually feeling really good. Like really good. My thing's gotten real big since I've gotten closer, but the car actually feels really good. The car's starting to feel better.
At flatshift_racing. Yeah, that's the right way to do it.
Yeah, sweet, thanks, bro. Yeah, I know there was a certain way to do it. I have a video, but I would have had to end my live stream to watch it. But yes, it's a lot better. I've just got to do little finer tweaks, that's it. But that feels a lot better. I can actually feel the car.
At Dinky Common Area and 7Y. When your barber smokes you homeboy slut, but you can't freak because the barber still got a hold of your head and can decide what happens to your social credit for the next 2 weeks. Loudly crying face 100 points, 100 points.
What's that? Where'd that go? Live chat. Hang on a minute. Oh my god, I keep pressing the friggin' wrong thing. So, any adjustments, I only do them... Oh my god. What did I just do then?
At Dinky Common Area and 7Y.
I keep pressing the friggin' wrong
At
button.
Dinky Common
bro.
Area and 7Y. Only me.
Hang on. I can't even... My eyes are actually that bad. I'm pressing a button on my chat, which it just doesn't... It's not doing... Are you kidding me? Here, only you. Alright, yep. That's the right way to do it. Sweet, man.
At Dinky Common Area and 7Y. Go.
Here, let me just help you out, buddy. You'll be alright. Just hang on a minute. I'll just give you half an hour in the P. Diddy room. That's all. Alright? Only
At
half an
Dinky
hour.
Common Area and 7Y. What?
I've given you half an hour in the P. Diddy room, okay? But make sure when you come back, don't brag about it. We know what happens in the freak-offs. Alright, this is starting to feel a lot better. I just gotta fine-tune it, that's all. But my car, I can actually feel my car.
When you have time, go to a channel called Sense of Speed. The name of the video is a better way to FOV with POV in e-racing. Trust me, you will have a complete understanding of the FOV settings.
Yeah, that's the channel. Yes, yes, that's the channel I got, bro. I know the channel you're talking about. He's the one what does the curvature. He does all your the distance. Yes, I know the channel, bro. He sent me something. He sent me the angles of the my monitors. 65 degrees or 60 degrees. He sent me something. I know the channel you're talking about. That's the one I was talking about that I watched. I just that's what I said. I'd have to watch that. But I know who you're talking about. He's actually on my channel. I've got in my post. I have a poster of his channel. But yes, I know who you're talking about. He tells you even the pixels and stuff like that. Yes, I know exactly the channel you're talking about. That's the one
Flat Shift
I was going to watch.
Racing. Best hour you will have.
Yes. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. I know the channel. The guy sent me something. He sent me a thing for my monitors. He's the guy what sets up all the rigs for the proper real race car drivers. That's what I watched when I first set up this. I had it set once, but that was like 3 years ago when I first watched his video. Yes, I do know who you're talking about. I was going to watch it, but I'd have to end my live stream and grab my phone to look him up. I'll see if it's the same guy what I've got here. He should be still in my post. I'll see what their channel's called. But the guy in here, he tells you about the he tells you everything. Pixels, where you should be in the car, everything. I want to see if it's the same channel. I'm pretty sure it is. Because he does all that. He talks a bit, he goes through the finer things. That's the one I watched when I first set it up. Just want to see if it's that channel. I normally had it up here for people, but I cleaned up my page, but I'm pretty sure I left him in here. Or did I take him down? Just want to see if it's the same guy. Because this guy knows his shit, bro. Is that it? No. I just didn't want to watch the video because I would have had to either...
At Flat Shift _ Racing. Sense of Speed, that's the channel.
Sense of Speed. Okay, I'll look it up then. Sense.
At Flat Shift _ Racing. American dude.
Yes. Yes. Yes, he is. I'll just see if it's the same channel. Yes, that's him, bro. Look, I'm subscribed to him, bro. That's the channel. That's who I was talking about, see? I'm subscribed to him. Yes. This is, bro, I've been talking about this guy for over 2-3 years when he first came in here. He sent me something. He sent me the curvature. I've got my monitors set to 65 degrees. Every sim racer should be watching this guy's channel, bro. I'm surprised he doesn't have like a lot of subscribers, bro.
At Flat Shift
_
Racing.
Knows his shit.
Yes, that is it. I would only watch that period.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I did set it up like this, but probably about 2 years ago, which I could have done that today. I should have just went to this channel and done it properly. But yes, everyone should have their setup like this, bro. Luke, if you've not seen this channel, bro, go check this guy out. Unbelievable. And when you do set it up like he says, unbelievable, bro. Which I'll probably end up doing that, watching his video and doing it all again. But since we're this far into it, he's the one what says even with the pixels at 27 inches, it, I think better than 32 because of the pixels or something. He says something in there. I've watched all his stuff. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
At flatshift_racing. Especially if you are a true racer and raced real cars.
Yes, exactly, yes, because he actually sets all their rigs up, eh? Yes, I've watched a lot of his stuff, bro. Back when I did my third rig, I watched all this guy and set up my third rig because I've built, I think, I've built 6 rigs, and my last 2 builds ago, I done everything the way he told me, and it was unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. He's the one what I'm thinking if I built, I might even go back to 27-inch monitors because of what he says.
Yeah, that's probably a better one.
But yes, I definitely am subscribed, but I don't know why my notifications aren't on for it. I know they are, all notifications. I watched him when he didn't even have 1,000 subscribers, man. I think he only had like 200
At
and something.
flatshift_racing. Yeah, he spent a lot of time on that video.
Yeah. Well, all the videos he does is pretty amazing, isn't it? Yeah, unbelievable. I'm surprised you knew this channel. Because I've been telling, yeah, this thing, see? He sent me that.
Installing your side monitors.
Oh, hey guys.
This here.
Yeah, sorry, I was just trying to reset the
See that one?
Yeah, thanks.
Look.
Oh,
At flatshift_racing. A true credit to the community.
Yeah. I know, man, that's what I mean.
Meanwhile.
I don't know why.
Welcome racers, if you like what you
He
see,
should-
please subscribe and follow.
Bro, he should have more
At
subscribers.
Yo,
Look.
what is up? It's me, Carter.
See? Look.
At FGHYGU.
He's got that.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see,
65.
please subscribe and follow.
That's what he's using there now, look.
6 stuff.
That's what he's using, that one. That's what he gave me, he sent me that. That's the one he's got in his hand, bro. 65 degrees, 65. Yes, he's a legend, man. He should be up there on YouTube for the shit he knows. Unbelievable, bro. I seen that channel. I seen his first video that he ever done, bro, and he only had like
At
20 views.
flatshift_racing. Yeah, that is what I set my motion rig to exact 65 degrees.
Yeah, well, that's what mine's on. But this is set up, this whole thing's set up to what he's done here. I watched his video when I set this one up. This is all set up on this video. Yeah, he's a legend, bro. Everyone what's got a rig should be watching his channel. They should be subscribed to him, because this is a fella what knows his shit. That's the video I was telling you that I needed to watch a video to have a look. Was his video. I have him in my post. He's on my post
At
in my
FGHYU.
community.
Legendary.
Yeah, bro. I agree too. Everyone in the vets should be over taking his advice. If they want their rig set up perfect, well, he's the man.
At flatshift_racing. You will definitely get faster as you tweak your FOV, and the level of immersion will also increase.
Yeah, I will. I'll end up watching his video anyway again. I was gonna do it, I just didn't want to watch his video now while I was live streaming. I would have watched it tonight, but yeah, I was over there, bro, when he was
At
didn't have anything on
flatshift_racing.
his screen.
Please do it, mate.
I am. Bro, these things in my post. Look, this is my channel. Look, my channel. Look, if I go to my post, this is my channel. Now look, if I go to my post, I'll show you. He's in here. I put him in here, bro. I shared his channel a long time ago.
At FGHYU. I just saw your porn, Phil.
You watch, I never took him out because I cleaned up my page. I've cleaned up my page, but I've not taken him out. He's in here, you watch. I'll be watching him, don't worry. I'll just show you to prove it to you that I watch him, bro. I set my rig off from listening to his stuff. In here, I want to find him just to show you. This is how long ago I added him. He'll come up, you watch. Is that him? No, that's not. He'll come up, this is how long ago. I used him about 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Where is he? Where the hell is he? He's in here, I know he is, bro. There he is. Look, there it is there. If I click on this link, it's going to take me to his channel. Look.
That's not 8:30.
There it is. No, that's not him. I just stuffed it.
I don't live on
Idiot.
top state time.
That wasn't him. I'm going to find it because I know I've got it. Yes, but I definitely will be watching that. I'll watch his video
You've got a
tonight,
better chance of converting it to your time than I do.
and I'll make sure that all my shit is done properly again, just in case I've forgotten anything. But I just want to make sure because I want to show you that I actually watched this shit back 2 years ago. Probably longer now, 3 years. When I watched that video, the one when he explains, I watched that and I think he only had like under 1,000 subscribers. I think 200 subscribers back then.
Come on, Rocky, show us what you got.
I doubt that I deleted him because I cleaned up my channel a couple of days ago.
I already have.
I took a lot of stuff down, but I wouldn't have deleted his stuff. I've passed him on to a couple of people. Actually, a fella come to my channel. He was in a 12-hour Le Mans race. He had trouble with his field of view. I sent him that. He came back over and thanked me. I said, don't thank me, go and thank him. But I sent him over that video. Man, I've made a lot of builds. I've owned just about everything. All this shit. This is when I watched him when I built that one. When I built that rig. That's not this rig. But that's when I watched him. So about 3 years ago. 3-4 years ago. 3.5 years ago. I think I watched him. That's not him. That's him on the channel. Shit, maybe I took his thing down. I must have deleted it. Oh well, I'll just go and check anyway. If I'm gonna bring it over his bring it over to my post. Where is it? Just want to see if I still got him up, man. Ultimate, right? That's not him. I used to have him in my post for everyone to look at it, but I cleaned up my channel recent. I might have deleted. I deleted a lot of stuff. I'll just go to the end of my post. If I can't find him, I'm going to go grab a link and put it into my post. But I'm sure I didn't delete him. This rig here, see this? This rig, it's a track racer. I bought that rig and watched his video after it. This is a rig I built. And then I watched his video. That's going back like 3 years ago, man. 3.5 years ago. Long time. Actually, I probably got his very first post when I done it. When I watched it. It's probably in here. God, why have I posted so much shit? No, I think I took it down. When I cleaned my page up. I think we're getting to the end. Yeah, they're all my cars. Yeah, I took it down. Alright, I'm going to go to his channel anyway and grab him. Put him in so I can remember to watch it tonight. I'll just grab this.
If you see what I see.
Roger that.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You know, after the original video, I feel to be...
Yeah, that's his original one. The field of view was his original one, eh? I watched that one and I was waiting for the next video that he come out with. I've watched them all. How come I can't get that over? What's going on? Paste.
At flatshift_racing. Then S it.
Yeah. I've got to get him over here, but why isn't it getting him over? Oh my god, come on. I'm trying to put him on my channel.
You know, I field of view, which is now.
Copy link. Share. Copy. I should be able to put him over on my page. Post. I should be able to put him in here. There we go. Alright, I've got him in here now. I'll watch his stuff tonight. Because when I do my next, because I'm going to be rebuilding this in 2 months, I'll be watching everything of his again. I've got him here. There he's out. I used to have his stuff in here, on my post, for people to watch. Bro, you're the first person that's came to my channel and mentioned that channel. First person. As soon as you said sense of speed, I knew who you were talking about. So you must have a pretty wicked setup. Yeah, he's the person what sets all the real car
At
drivers
Flatshift
setups.
Racing. I had to cannot see a fellow bro struggling.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Put it this way, when I said I need to watch a video, well, that's who I was talking about, him. But I just didn't want to watch it while I was live streaming. But I appreciate that. And I knew what you were talking about because just the way you were saying sort of stuff. I knew you knew your stuff. But you're the first person to come over and mention that channel, bro. So you must have, your setup must be set on point. I appreciate that, but I would have watched that. I would have watched him like tonight. I just got to fine tune it now, but it's starting to feel good.
At Flatshift Racing. I have a 5 DOF motion rig that I customized completely from the ground up.
Yeah, nice. Did you do it? Oh shit. Sorry. Shit. Shit, man, I'd like to see that, bro. I'd like to see your rig. Hey, you don't have a channel, do you? Yeah. Hey, you don't have a channel.
At Flatshift Racing. With surge and traction loss.
Yes. Yeah. Do you have a channel or not? Because I'm pretty sure I might know who you are. Yes, I do. Yes, I know you.
At Flatshift Racing. Yes, I do.
Did you just sell one of your rigs and you're about to do another one? You just sold your last rig, didn't you? I know who you are. I know who you are, bro. Yes, I know who you are. Yes, I've seen your stuff. I've watched a lot. Let me just have a look. I need to see if it's you or not. I know, I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Let me go over. Hang on.
At Flatshift Racing. No, I have my rig for a while.
Oh, okay. Well, that's... Oh, no. No, I haven't. I don't know. I can see your setup, Art. That's a friggin' wicked setup. You've got a good friggin' setup. That's a wicked setup, bro. Oh, there's another person with the same rig that he's built, and it sounds like what you've built. He just got rid of it, which I was surprised he got rid of it, but I'm pretty sure he's building another one now. But I'm pretty sure that he's gonna do it even better, his rig was insane, but someone bought it off of him. Bro, your rig's pretty kick-ass. I'd like to see the whole lot. That's wicked.
At Flatshift Racing. The rig outgrew the house and had to build a studio in the garden for it.
Sweet. Hey, is that what you're driving? Are you driving? Bro, the only reason I don't drive those cars is because I don't know how to tune them and shit like that. I love those cars. Hey, so do you know Alex Key's channel? If you don't, go subscribe to Alex Key. Bro, he's the only one he knows the ins and outs of those cars. Alex Key. You know that channel?
At Flatshift Racing. Mrs. complained as it took over the dinning rig.
Yeah, I know. Yes, I know. I know how it feels. I just sold my last rig and I put
Flatshift Racing. Yes, he is a cool dude.
Yes. He's come up. Well, put it this way, my lighting effects. He's come over here a few times. Alex Key. Yes, definitely a wicked dude, bro. Well, put it this way, he helped me with my lights. He came over when I done my V3 motion. Yes. Alex Key is a friggin', he knows his stuff too, eh? He knows his stuff when it comes to those cars.
At flatshift_racing. Sweet bro.
Yeah. He's come over here a couple of times.
At flatshift_racing. Such a cool guy.
Yes, he is, bro. He's come over here a few times. Yes, I know who you're talking about, bro. I've got to just fine tune it. Well, I do the V8 Veteran series, so I do the V8 series in V8 Veterans, and I also do ARS. But I'm actually half blind, so I'm not as good as what I used to be. My eyesight's gone, but at least this feels a lot better now. That's the last time I've ever had the rig set up properly, was when I built the other one and I listened to that guy's video.
As you get used to it, you love it more and more.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. I've had it set up like this once before, bro. But that was about 2 years ago when I seen that video. But it actually feels wicked at the moment. So I just got to get used to it because I've been driving it all wrong. Even the corners, like going around the corners, before I couldn't even see the corners. They were too squashed in. Where now I can actually see them as I turn. Like I can actually see the corners going around the corners, where before I couldn't see them. I'd have to guess the corners all the time.
At flatshift_racing. Unfortunately, you have road, but now it's time to blast it.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, Adam.
I've got to get used to it now.
Racing. You will fly the more you drive.
Sorry, Matthew.
Bro, I normally fly, I was flying with this all out of whack. So I can't wait until I get used to it again and see how good of a time I can put down. I've been telling everyone that it's way out, bro. And this is the way it should be. But I was just slapped because I didn't watch his video. I should have watched his video. It does feel amazing, but it feels wicked, bro. I haven't had it like this for about 2 years. Yeah, it feels better, man. Feels way better. at that, we're in the tens now.
At @flagship_racing. And just remember, any changes you make them for the thing.
Yeah. 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 To the camera one. Yeah. I remember him saying, but I couldn't remember the video, bro. Like, I couldn't remember what he said in the video, because he tells you not to change it in his video. Thanks, buddy. So much better, bro. Friggin' amazing. It just makes the car feel so much. I feel everything of the car. Just got to get used to it. It's been about 2 years since I felt like this, bro. Just got to do a few laps before I get used to it, and then I'll do some fast laps and see how quick I can go.
At @flagship_racing. Let us really enjoy.
I haven't even got my bias set, bro. I've got to set my car up and try this shit out. That's with me and not even my bias set. Which I'll probably have to change it because I've had it set to where my field of view was wrong. So I'm going to have to change all my bias settings again. That was for when my view was wrong. But I got more handle of the car too. Like, I can control the car a lot more. Feels wicked, it does. Need to put the vets need to put that up on their Discord. That fella's channel, just to help everyone in the vets who has problems.
_racing. The apexes are more predictable.
Yeah. Shocking in here. Not my favourite truck. I like Nerdbird better. But we've got this race coming up, so And normally I get taken out on the first corner of the Bathurst track anyway. Half the time I get taken out the first or second corner. So I'm gonna go in and fine tune it now.
At flatshift_racing. Yeah, I wonder how many guys have their FOVs set wrong.
Yeah. Bro, I think just about everyone what has not watched his video will be wrong. I guarantee it, bro. Everyone what hasn't watched his video would be wrong. If they watch it, I bet you they'll have to adjust something on their setup. Guarantee it. I don't think no one's got their FOV set perfect.
At Luke_Allman. My fob is set beautiful. At elevator has guider aisle 3666. Welcome racers, if you like
Luke,
what you see,
go
please
watch that
subscribe
fella's
and
channel.
follow. At elevator has guider aisle 3666. Happy Saturday morning, smiling face with smiling eyes, sunrise over mountains.
Watch that, Luke. Go watch Sense of Speeds. The two videos he's got for FO3 and setting up your rig. Go check him out, bro. It's unbelievable. He breaks the science to it all, like the real McCoy shit.
At Luke_Allman. Don't need to, I like it the way I have it set.
Yeah, fair enough, because you're
At
far
elevator has
you're
guider
quicker
aisle
than us.
3666. Are you a racer?
You're quicker than us anyway. But I've got to set mine up right because I think I'm wrong, and I think I've got to set it up to make me a bit quicker because I think mine's wrong, and I think that's what slows me down. I've been just driving this like 2 years wrong. Just getting used to what I did. And that's not, it just didn't feel right.
At flatshift_racing. I set my FOV to the exact same as my race car, and that video helped me get there.
See, I've not felt the car do this, bro, for a long time. Half the time I'm guessing shit, which that's going to slow me down.
That elevator has guider aisle 3666. Love your racing set.
Well, thanks, man. I can even get the arse and the slide out, which is friggin' a lot better.
Flatshift_racing. definitely looks much better.
Hey? From watching this, yeah, bro, I'm just gonna get used to it. It feels better. Just gotta get used to it. I've been driving it like really bad. Well, you seen how it was
At
before.
elevator has
That's how I
Aisle
was driving it for
3666.
2 years.
IS the great morning smiling face with smiling eyes sunrise over mountains. Racing. Surely after watching the video you would have it dialed into perfection.
What's that? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna watch it tonight.
At _Racing. For now it's a good starting point.
Yeah, well that's what I'm gonna, yeah. I'll leave it like this. I'll watch his video tonight and just fine tune it for tomorrow. But I just want to get used to the car because I haven't felt the car like this for a long time. It's been probably 2 years, bro, since I felt this like this. I'm normally guessing what the car has, like, I have to guess this shit. Where now I can actually feel everything. And it feels like I just have more control.
At _Racing. Yay.
Like, look at that, bro. If people were to lose control like that, they'd lose the car. And you can see me just catch the car. I've got full control of this car, bro.
At _Watch Jordan's lap at 2053. He will bring it to Walker.
Oh, shit. Really? Who just got that? What? A 205. Let's go check it out. A 205. You're kidding me. Let's go check that out for a minute. Did he just do that? Like 205.3. What the? What? Hang on, I gotta watch this shit. A 205.3. Get out of here. What the hell, man? Why can't I watch him? Why am I sitting so low on this car? .3 about to happen. Look at this shit.
At Luke_Allman. And I thought my lap was fast, grinning, squinting face.
Oh my god. What a friggin' time. Jordan Ross. Holy shitballs. I taught him up. Oh my bloody God. How me? Oh my God, look how tight that one.
At Luke_Allman. He was split 1 champ before Walker he had last season off.
And has he come back? Holy shit. How is this possible, bro? Bro, he's got a 20. He's just about to hit a 204, bro. Oh my bloody God. How? God, listen to that, bro. Holy shit. And that's him hitting that curb. So I'm telling people don't hit the curb because it slows you down. He's hitting the curb, getting 204, just about 204s. Oh my bloody God, 205.331. Holy shit. When did he do that? Like in 1 lap? He's done it twice, bro. He's done the 205s twice. One on his 3rd lap. No, he hasn't. He's done 3 times. He's got all 205s. And he keeps getting quicker. He's going to get in the 204s. Bro, he's going to get in the 204s. How the hell? That's just on another level, bro. Got me stuff how he knows how to do that shit. Wouldn't have a clue. Something, that's freaky. Got nothing to say about that. That's just alien shit. That's just alien shit, man. How do you get a 205 on here? That's impossible. That is impossible.
_Allman. Split reveal just about to start.
Is it? Hang on. What was that? Split reveal just about to start. What do you mean just about to start? Are they live or something doing it? Hang on. Gotta check this shit out. Are they live? Are they doing it live or something, Luke? Hang on. I ought to go to Discord and see if they're doing it live. See if they put something up. Split reveal. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm in split 2. I'm not going nowhere.
At Luke_Allman. Yes, right now.
Yeah, going over there now. Vets. Where's the vets? I want to be careful because if I put their stuff up, it might get my channel stuffed up. Broadcast. Info. Here it is. I got it. I gotta be careful because I friggin' might get something happen with my channel. I'll just turn that down a bit so, because they might flag my channel, bro. Well, here we go, but I think I'm not going to get any surprises. I think I'm in split 2. That's it. In another season, I split 2. But I'm making sure I get the split 1 next time, man. Making sure we get the split 1.
At Luke_Allman. Split 3 for you.
Nah. Bro, I done 2. Bro, I finished in top 13th position. 12th. That I ain't going to split to 3. How can they drop me from split from top 3rd? What I get? Top 13th or 12th? Bro, that I ain't going back to split 3, man. I'm going up. There's only one way over here, and that's up, and that's where we're going, all the way. When my car's fully tuned and this fully tuned, everyone better watch out, bro, because I'm coming. I'm coming, man. Believe me, I'm coming. I'm coming, bro. You're gonna see a driver just come out of nowhere and go, what the hell? Here we go, man, here we go. I need to listen to
At
what they're
Tyson
saying,
Bradbury.
but
Coming for first.
we're coming. That's right, Tyson, we're coming, man. We're coming. We're definitely coming. I'll get all my things shit all dialed in perfect. I think that's all the shit what's slowing me down. I think my driving's fine. It's my setup not set properly. Come on. I've got to listen to what they got to say. Hey, look at the host.
At Luke_Allman. If he is coming for first, he better get a 2052.
Back now, welcome ladies and gentlemen to season 28 of the
Yeah.
Sim Rigs V8 V8 Vets Championship. I am John Van Reed with
We'll
me
work on
tonight.
that when I get up to split 1.
Daniel Page and Hamish Munro. How are we, boys?
Good, thanks, mate. Good to be back.
I'll work on that
Yes.
when I get to split 1. If I can achieve what I've achieved in how long? How long's it been? 4 months that I joined? If I can do that in 4 months, imagine what 12 months could do.
Yes. Like your little things there, Hamish, that we've got to keep an eye on as we go through things tonight. Maybe for people and then maybe
How long have we been going in the vets now?
I think we might just get this started.
5
and
months?
we might
6
head
months?
over and
Imagine another
have
6 months.
a really, really good what is going
With
on
everything
race control
dialed
at the
in.
moment. Hamish is a bit low in volume.
I can talk up if they wanted to. I was just trying to keep it on track.
I can't hear. I'm going to turn that up for a minute.
Sorry. Hang off. Righto, that hopefully should be properly but you should be able to see what we've got. Let's have a look at what's going on with race control. So at the moment we have locked in for race control. The great Greek Favel is back.
Here we go.
Splitting duties between us and
Andrew
the Pro
Rushy.
Series and the Pro Porsche Series as well. And he's doing a lot better with what.
Put it this
over
way,
that side,
it
he's got
actually
everything
suits
busy with
Rushy
him.
to be
Jake Burton is back as our
driver out there.
TSO. Mark Horton, I believe, is in the same.
Because he knows his shit, you
Bruce
know.
McLeod, Ed Cullen, Lucas Burt, Reese DeGoey, Josh Drage, Ben Davis-Taylor, Ed Fox, Andrew Rushworth and Chris Thompson, I believe, are all of the men in our race control at the moment. We're still finalising who is doing what in which area, and
I'll
that
take
is
Rush's
planned.
place.
Absolutely right, he is.
In the races.
And it's going to be interesting to see how they go. It's going to be a bit of a change. Everyone's going to have to love and live with it. We've lost Jordan Ross, we've lost Sean Vandermeulen, we've lost the great Joe Marnie as he's gone in, turned 40. God damn it. Kevin O'Neill's coming back into race as well. Dave Coleman's having a season off, going to do the administrative stuff in the background. And then we also have Jamie Dyke, who I believe is off with Dave as well. And Mark Duggan, after being our DSO for nearly 10 seasons, is tiring. It's been getting harder and harder to get motivated, not driving the cars anymore, and as an overseas holiday this season
Where'd
as
they
well.
go?
So Mark's stepping away. I'd
Where'd
like to
he
really
go?
take the opportunity to thank Mark for the great work and great effort he's done. He's been someone who's been around the league since the very, very early days and used to push Jamie McKnight around a fair bit back in those days as well. Absolute legend of
The Fox,
our
man.
league is
The
Mark.
Fox.
What do you reckon, boys? Move straight split 4?
Here we go, man. Here we go. We're going to see, pardon me, we're going to see Nick in here.
Obviously find this as the most important split of all, John, obviously.
Let's see where they are, man.
Well, this is the bread and butter split, surely. This is like the vets of old split. This is rock up on a Thursday and have a crack and put on a great race.
Not yet. Let's start. Have a look at the
Here
number
we
one ranked
go.
driver is David Baldock. He didn't get promoted, just missed out. Anthony, and we have
Oh,
Aaron.
Roach didn't get in.
Ash Hall, yeah, I'm getting to that. Stop coughing.
Liam didn't get in.
We then have, of course, Ash Hall as the man sitting in E2 there. Hazy is still with us as well. We haven't lost Hazy. Kurt Heath from Unhinged as well. And then, of course, Craig Rose, Scotty Perrins. Daniel Page didn't go up. I was given a fair bit of money off the side to get you to go up, Pagey.
So Liam
Shooter was
didn't
off
go
from
up.
the big bucks. And then we have Mike Coral, if Moses is still with us. We then have Dougie Wright. Andrew Johnstone, he is still sitting there. Red Baldock in split 4. That is not right. We have played this by the book. Everything has been done and has been checked by 3 other people. Numbers didn't stack up.
What
That's why
happened
Baldock
here?
is still in split 4.
What's with these people?
We'll say something in a minute. Then we got Shane Morgan, Liam Latchin, who I believe may just have signed up to a course affecting Thursday nights. Greggy Sholton and Anthony Rivet. Some other Muppet. Simon Black is in there as well. Peter Buckland, Robbie Williams, and then we have the great man himself, Brendan McLean. Tony McLean, not related but in the same team. Darren Vermey, Dale Harvey, Rory Schwebs, Aidan McAndrew, Timmy Vermey, Mick Rudd, Phil Marsh, Barry Kluver driving in a new team. What's going on there, AG?
Oh, it's, Baz was once upon a time a rat bag and took a step out for a while, and he's finally got his way back in. So we have been working with Baz in the off season a little bit. So I'm hoping to see some big things from Baz. As I said, I've got high hopes for Baz. I want to see him finish with the
Why are
podium for
they
the
dark?
championships.
Why does he do that?
We'll see how he goes.
Aaron Smith, Dave Logsdale, Dave Worrell, who sends his apologies tonight. Unfortunately, he's just stepped out of the car at Sydney Motorsport Park, where he's been driving the Kia around. For those who
we might be going back to split 3.
Thursday, I believe it was, somebody pulled
can't
up
be
to
going back to
the
split
car
3,
to the
bro. I'm
venue where
friggin'-
he was getting the
I
car
got up there.
tuned, and the car was sitting outside next to
And
the
I had
workshop.
3
Someone
bad
came in
races.
looking for tyres. Wasn't very happy with the response they got, so they decided to light up the wheels and damage 2 cars with an unregistered car and sped off. And the old hit and run, poor old Greenie, Dave's Kia, left in a pretty bad looking way, but the team at Cherry Motors and Shane Signs have managed to get the car on the road straight. Started 5th in the first race and got himself up to 8th. I haven't seen him this evening in race 2. But Paul, he's doing quite well, is Mr. Worrell. Dominic Tennille, he's sitting that far down the list there, but he, of course, only raced half a season. And then, of course, Vaughan Robinson and Jay Kennedy from SimSpeed TV, trying to get himself back out, doing a few laps if he can get himself out of broadcasting duties. And coming back in, we have, of course, right up top here, we have Sean Taylor, who is a rookie coming to join us. Nick Sundberg. Nick was just going to... Well, Nick just got introduced himself to the car very, very early. Nick. He was going to be spotting for Abel, I believe. Thought he might need a season to
At Sign Demon
well
Godsey.
with the car.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Split four.
At Sign Demon
Pre-qual
Godsey.
times. Kevin
I've been
O'Neill
put in
is
split
coming
one.
back, of
How?
course, out of race control to join us.
How have
Russell
you got put
Lyons
in
is
the
another
split
new
one?
rookie joining us. And Jeff Eddy makes a return
Hey, did you
from
hear Nick?
Acon
Nick-
in the States
Nick's
to join us
in here,
again.
man.
And then, of course, we have
got
Rob
Nick in
Brewer
here.
coming back from the Gold Coast. And then Ben Henkler is another one of our rookies. Darren Walden set a time in had to set a time in pre-qual. Darren Friend had to set a time in pre-qual. Carl Pickering had to set a time. And then, of course, Jake Cowman is a new driver along with the Darren Goodard. And then, of course, Sean Slater didn't set a time in pre-qual. And Steve Arthur also didn't set a time in pre-qual as well.
Sign Demon Godsey, well done on winning the Lucky Draw
Terry
prize in the
Taylor has
mini-series.
put his name back down on the
What?
books as well. Been a few conversations
full of
about
it.
Terry Taylor, who he is, what he is. I've managed.
Lucky door
managed
prize.
as part of
Oh, did
signing
he?
up. You
Who
have to
did?
provide your ID.
Well done on winning the
So,
Lucky
for
Door
those playing
prize
along at
in the
home,
mini series. Who won that?
Those playing along at home, there is
Who
his
won
ID.
the Lucky Door prize? Hang on,
So
man.
definitely of age, born on the 6th of the
Who won-
3rd,
Demon, who
1981,
won the
so
Lucky
that
Door
makes him old
prize?
enough. For those wondering who Terry Taylor is, that might give you a bit of an idea. Let's have a look at split 3.
Rushy. That was Rushy.
Actually, before we go to split 3, just going to put it out there.
At Sign
David
Demon
Baldock
Godsey. What's that
has
Russia was
beaten
on
me
another
every
planet by the
season.
end of the other
The
night,
current
ha ha ha.
livery that he runs.
At John Dye
Did he
MC
get
I'm
Lucky
going to
Door?
put it out there. I'm going to put
Welcome
pressure on
racers, if you
him.
like
Here.
what you see,
I know
please
he's probably
subscribe and
busy
follow.
watching the Port Adelaide game.
At
I'm
John
not
Dye
going to hear this.
MC5NV.
I'm going to
I
put
think I know where we're going here.
I'm going to put the pressure on here. I reckon
Rush,
if people can
Demon
type
as
in general
well.
chat
Well
and
done
let me
on
know
winning
if
the
I can
Lucky
raise
Door prize. Demon,
$250.
did you win the Lucky Door
Win the
prize?
win the blade for Balin for the Balin Stewart Foundation. If we can raise $250 as a league, I will make Dave run a white car. Just for you, Pagey. A white car.
Run the
He goes
white
split
car
three.
in the
Let's
mini
see.
series that's put on by Pete Baxter, and it actually was pretty good. So
No, he's got a white car.
yeah.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
it's
At Sign Demon Godsey.
You speak
So I reckon
you
we'll
spell.
put it out. If we can raise
Just
$250, we'll
speaks
give
to chat.
the Balin
What
Stewart
gets that all wrong
Foundation.
anyway?
I will make him run a white car.
At Russia
because
83.
The old
Sign Demon Godsey, go and look at the mini-series channel. It is on the poster. If you can find it, some bend the blade for Balin merch, I think.
Hey, Sim Demon. Sim Demon, go to the thing and collect your merch, bro. You got Lucky Door prize.
I reckon if we get to 500, John should run a white car.
You get Lucky Door prize.
All the stick that I've taken season 27 about a white car.
At Sign Demon Godsey.
And I get what
How
John's
sweet
up
is
to
that's
here. He
awesome,
needs
I
to-
didn't
he needs
even
to put a
race.
white car
You
on
fucking
the
lucky
dive
fucker.
down in a white car, so
Well, you got Lucky Door prize. I would have taken that.
Well, I didn't make him the number one driver. I'm putting it out there. It's the stats. It's the numbers. When you crunch
To
the
be honest,
numbers and
he's-
you go through it, he ended up in that spot. Just missed
and
out.
he's probably high chances of taking it out this season. He's definitely one to watch. He has got on here on the chat here. Wait, what?
I love it.
At Sign Demon Godsey.
Thanks
Thanks for the heads up, Russia 83 legend brother.
I'll also go out there and say, for all those
Here we
who
go,
are upset
split
that
three.
Murdoch's not in split 3, Mark Peck, the reason. Mark Peck raced raced just enough races to qualify and then take the averages. And out of those 5 races, he won 4 of them. So the average was pretty bloody stick. And that's
Becky
Dean.
is kind of, if he had raced the whole season, he's probably going to go up anyway.
You must be coming up.
It wouldn't have mattered. So.
You must be coming up the split
At
2,
Simon
Demon.
Godsey.
Oh yeah.
I'm back in split
It's just
3.
let the world
can't
down
find
and come
you.
to ball. That's all. Pecky, you're lucky.
I can't
Pecky,
see
because
you in here.
name was mentioned in the pub test for split 2, but I put it back at the last minute. Anyway, let's talk about split 3 now.
I see
think
ya.
that's enough
You're in split
dribble
3.
there. Dave Ball
You're the
up
4th
in
one
races,
down
that
here.
means John Van Reed will win a championship. Yeah, I've already won 2 more races than Bulldogs. That's a good start. Anyway, split 3.
So you like split 3, don't you?
Split
You
3,
said you
Mark
liked it.
Peck from M1 Racing goes up. Shane Patterson, the split 4 champion, is up there as well. Nathan
I
Vernon
think
from
split
Locked On
2's
Lads
the
is
best,
in there.
bro. Split
Joseph
2's
Granshaw from
pretty
Unhinged,
wicked.
And Darren Freer reunites with Bruce
They can put me
Galloway.
back
Russia
to split
83.
4, I don't
You
care.
run through
Simon
the list,
Godsey, I
and
sent you
you'll
some
follow
stuff,
up.
mate.
This
Check
was
your
down,
DMS.
Going up, so did Will Munro. A lot of pressure in the higher grades, as we'll get to that and have a look at in a minute. Craig Healy, Nathan Cadman.
So
Richard
these must be the
James,
people
and
going
then
up.
We have Ahmet Newton, Glenn Collinson, Brad Hayes, Tony Roffey, Bruce Galloway, now with a teammate, Will Wilson.
Oh, there's your
What's he
mate,
doing himself
Luke.
here? It'll be very
Bruce
good to see
Galloway, what
how
keeps
the
on
two
taking me
boys
out.
go in split 3. We then have Wayne Shepherd, Alan Mazzaroli, Toddy Martin, Warren Williams, Jeff Sanford, got our great
Jeff,
mate from
where did he go
Oakridge,
from?
Ross Watson, Steve Bella, Paul Preston is in there as well.
This
And
one?
then we have Dave Holly, Glenn Boyce, Matt
At Sun
McMillan,
Demon
Ryan
Godsey.
Preston, Jason
Thanks,
Dunn,
bro.
James Cormick, and then it starts to get very, very interesting.
Why? What's
where
happening?
We then go back into the prequel, which Hamish alluded to very early on, that there's
We're
going to be
here.
some winners and some losers with that. And as we start getting towards split 1, you'll see why it's become an absolute nightmare and a headache for us.
What's going on
So,
in here,
Sean
man?
Cullen has been demoted based on prequel times. Peter Vermey prequel, Robert Crowe prequel, Robbie Baxter's in there. Phil Whiting's in there, Marty Hughes has come back out of race control. Tommy DeWitt is in there,
Where are
Mike
they-
Power is in there. And then we have Shane Bowen,
Where
one
are
of
they
our
getting
rookies,
these names
stepping up
from?
in straight into split 3. Richie Barella's back on deck with some prequel time, and this is where it's going to get real confusing. And Hamish and myself are very, very happy and very, very glad that we're not calling split 3. We have Matt Barnes with double T in 668.
Where's he
Barnes
getting these
Thomas
names from? I'm not
And then
seeing
we
this
also
shit.
have Matt Barnes with 1 T from Zen Racing.
Oh god.
What are the odds?
We needed to decide then. Slipping an AJ
At Rushy 83. Simon Demon Godsey, you can message Pete Baxter if you want to know exactly what you get.
That's what we're gonna have to figure out.
Like, what are the chances of that?
This is that's pretty slim, but this is similar if you're in race control in the same split as Andrew Elfman and Matt Monday, who run 51 and 051. That is the equal
Equivalent.
Yeah, that's the equivalent for me. Like, oh no.
At CJ420,
Well, that's why I'm
yes.
looking forward to having
Welcome racers, if you like what you
having
see,
Kevin
please
back in
subscribe and follow.
split 4 because we've got
At
0-3-7.
CJ420,
Every time
yes.
Kevin got in trouble.
Is Lady not in it this season?
3-7.
Yeah, he's in split 4. He's in split 4. I actually thought he would have came up, bro.
Anyway, I'll keep rolling on these numbers here.
He's in split 4, so
That one.
we're not in split 3.
And we have Darren Shooter pre-qual. A bit disappointed in his time there. I really thought Shooter was a lot quicker than that. Saying that to his team boss.
At
And
CJ420, yes.
we have the great
Oh,
man
I didn't
himself,
TC his name.
Daniel
Yeah,
Sheriffs is
he
back
was in
on
there.
deck as well. And then Matty Fu is another one who's been demoted. And of course, Don Grundy's been demoted. I've just realised we have Hoffy listed in the RC list as well, so that's another one to fix up. So those two guys demoted. So like I said, we looked at what people did and how hard they worked when it came to those sorts of things. They would come back and bounce off that one. And Fletcher Christian's in there. Wilco is back with us. Great to see Wilco in there. And
Where
I
is
think
he
he might
getting
have a good season
the
now that he's got
names
Nathan,
from? Oh, here.
same team, locked in there with
They
him as
must
well.
be here.
We also then have Daniel Norris,
Where's he getting
who
them? Oh,
didn't set
here.
a pre-qual time. Paul Fullerton, who didn't set a pre-qual time.
Okay, and the
Paul's
last
been
one.
away.
Now we're coming to split
So
two.
we're aware of that, so I've left him
Van
where he is.
Loo, Van
And then we
Lee,
have Scott Van Loon,
Yeah.
who did set a pre-qual time.
Okay, so now
and
we've got to go
believe
to
is
split
not
two,
going to be
which
available
we're in
until
split
the
two
back
now.
half of the season
I
anyway,
friggin'
so going to
I,
park Scotty in there because
got
we
top
didn't
13,
really
I
want to
think.
take away the opportunity of people to get promoted to split two.
All right, come on, let's see our split.
We can quickly talk about the demotions, I suppose, John. We found our first one, so I think, you know, obviously following how Matt, Dom and Sean did last season, well, for Matty, he had a very unfortunate season. He's had back issues to no end, had back surgery, everything, so it's really no surprise actually that he's gone down to the, you know, to split three.
Well, at least I
I'm
didn't
sure
go
the
down,
flyback
but
ones, that's all come about better once again. Unfortunately for Sean and Dom, they just struggled to maintain the pace with the rest of the field of split two. But I think this will be a good thing for the three of them because this will give them something now to fight amongst drivers that are going to be similar to their pace across the whole field, not just across one section of the field. And they'll actually probably give them more confidence to battle with drivers who.
So you should
are of
win
that
next
pace, actually
season.
something to strive
You should
for,
win
where I
next
think
season,
the
Damon.
difficulty mentality can come if you're at the back every single week and you're struggling to make positions. That's then when you get a little bit disheartened with racing.
You
So
better
it's
win
such a
next
big thing
season.
for those three drivers, and
You've
they
been
should
in
look at it
there
as a
for
positive
friggin'
more
how
so
many
than a negative.
seasons now?
Because this is now giving them a golden opportunity to try and fight for something, but also build themselves back up again.
That's exactly right. That's what you've always got to remember when you do go back, and that was one of the hardest things, you know, with the pub test, moving people backwards and forwards, that component of it. One of the quick things, let's go back, split four, we've lost Braden O'Loughlin, Gregory Harris and Dave Galley, and in split three this season we've lost Matthew Gerard, Stephen Clark, Brad Grant, Harry
Wow.
Kelly, Tim Lawson and Jason
Oh
McCarthy.
my God, look how many they lost.
Those two splits. Look, I think for me, I'll probably start with you, Hamish. Who do you reckon would be your man to beat there in split three?
Nathan?
There's a few names that obviously proved themselves last season to do quite well. I was actually, you know,
Nathan.
everyone, and for those who've tracked me,
They'll say you,
zero
Nathan, I
favouritism
guarantee
for
it.
Paul Munro at all. In fact,
Oh,
I got
Paul
him at a very
Munro.
high standard, but I actually think he drove his best season last season, which was proven by the fact that he was in the second seed that was left over from split three. He needs to be a proven race winner, though, I think, before he can really challenge for the championships. He's got to get his first race win. Daniel Clutterbuck, I've seen his races through SRW prior to
What
this
about
before he joined DWT.
Nathan?
He is someone who's got great pace. Craig Healy's got great pace on his day as well. I'm looking at Nathan Cabin, though.
Aha!
He's as the main favourite at the moment.
Didn't I say?
But I think Nathan is got a
Nathan.
lot of pace about him. Needs to tighten the screws a little bit on that racecraft, but he's definitely someone to challenge.
There you
We've
go,
got plenty of
Nathan.
Those guys that pre-qualified put themselves back.
You're getting
into
worried,
this split.
man.
Got great pace in the day. You know, Tommy DeWitt, Rob Baxter, Rob Crow. You know, either Fui or Grundy or Cullen. You know, they might have much better pace now comparatively to this whole split than what they did previously in split two as well.
Nathan, if he pulls his finger out his bum.
He did quite well for himself, but I think at the moment my favourite is Nathan Cabin.
There you go, see?
Yeah, I've got to say, Cadsy looks like he's.
Has he?
I mean, Clutters.
Pull your finger out your bum,
I know
bro.
what Clutters can do. I've raced against Clutters for a long time. Yeah, he's a good driver. He's got.
You got the next one?
At some Demon
He's
Codsy.
getting picky with the pace he
Yeah, I
has.
need to take it seriously this season.
Yes.
One thing that
At
has
some
get a win.
is also the other
You can win this next season.
Yes,
yes,
great.
well.
Yeah,
And that's
yeah.
two different things. Like we saw at Bathurst last season, he ran away and he wasn't challenged. This season we go to Bathurst, he's probably going to have about 4 or 5 cars around him at the same track, and that's going to make it a lot more difficult to try and back it up again.
I'm about to lose one of my pick crew. That's alright, I've still got CJ.
I just think that top 5 there, the guys that did come up.
I've got CJ, so
where they
I'll
do sit in the split
it'll be
three,
me and
whether
CJ.
they, you know, whether they maintain up front, whether they maintain their battling, or yeah,
You've got to
definitely be an
remember,
interesting.
go up a split. You're always.
At Rushy 83.
Oh yeah.
Some Demon Codsy, yes, you do. I will have money on you.
And I think it's going to be me. I think for Mark and Shane, I think that elbows out racing
Bit of
is
a
going
shock to the
to
system.
not a shock. I think it's just going to be hard for them. That's
Yeah.
It's also as well, you're moving up to
Come on,
split,
get the split two
race
now.
that you've come from as well. I've
Yeah.
found watching pieces of each split this previous season, split 3 is probably easiest, the most chaotic split out of all of them. You can probably get the most different drivers out of it, but I think when you're in that mid-pack, towards the back end of the top 10, that's where you can get into a lot of strife, because you find that a lot of drivers are a lot more hungry to make up those positions. They're a lot more hungry trying to pick up those extra 2 points or whatever the difference may be for their positions, and then that's where we get some issues happening. Again, this is also why we say this split is one of those, this is the pace building split, then when you go to split 2, that's the racecraft building split. Normally, those who have good racecraft do quite well in split 3 if they find the pace quickly. Those who have poorer racecraft but have great pace, they're normally the other end of that table. So I think for this season, a driver who has who's tightened the screws up a little bit on that racecraft, but they've mainly got that good pace, they're going to be the one that's going to do well. And if you've got that great pace and you're able to find your racecraft can get better, then you're going to start making moves up the order as well.
That's exactly right. And it is really, really, really a struggle, I think, to get that pace simply in this Gen 3 car.
Yep.
No, even if you've got pace and don't qualify well, you're going to struggle. That's where it really it's battle.
Easy to find. It's easy to find a second. It's hard to find a 10th.
Exactly.
In the Gen 3 car.
Exactly. Anyway, let's roll along now. It's probably time to move on to split 2, lads. Screen.
Here we go, man.
And let's have a look at split 2. So split 2, we see Matt Day get promoted. We see Adrian Deal get promoted. Mick Kelleher get promoted. We also have Wayne Reynolds promoted. Promoted. And Ernie Toth promoted as well.
So
now, there is an interesting fact that we need to take into consideration here. Justin Wood, that won split 3, is sitting out. And Ed Fox, who was also in top 5, is in RC. So the 5 promoted sees 2 other guys, sees 6 and 7 get dragged up into split 2 at promotion window. And as I said a lot earlier, we have had a lot of top end drivers come back into the league this season. So that has seen Scott McKenzie, Darren Goosey, Lorne McKee, Dave Arney, Tim Mulford, Simon Heddershield get demoted from split 1.
What's that?
So you can already see, Hamish, that there is a fair bit going on
What's
up higher.
This mean?
And then we've got Rick Viger, Roy Clark, who had a standout season for me, I thought, last season, season 27. Intrigued to see if he can step up and go even further. Was trying to recruit some teammates around him, but he failed at that, so that'd be the first failure of his season heading forward. David Dudley, he now has Ernie Toth with him, so those two very close, race well. Stephen Kukowski now has Pete Kelleher with him as well, so look out for these Synergy Sim Racing boys. And then Abel Verban, Ben Brooks, Chris Blanchard, he had a good season last year, probably didn't quite finish it off the way he would have liked to. Mick Clifton, Darryl Kennellahan, Nathan Favero, Scotty Weston, Jamie Peters, Brett Fisher is still with us, at least you got a decent commentator, Hamish. Tony Chapman is still there, Brett Taylor, Halal Caesar, Andrew Lisner, Andrew Galley, Muddy Monday, Peter Baxter, Chad Viger, Joel Osterwald, and James Boardman, Paul Taylor, Toddy Duggan running under the Garage 51 label, have Derek Lovegrove, Mrs. Corafidis, Craig Miller, Jeremy Bush, Scotty McCune, Mario Reali, Michael Quaid, and Craig Friend. Then we have Stewie Hall, whose pre-qual time didn't see him get up a level back in split 1. We then have Joe Marnie from Race Control. For those who don't know, Joel has been sitting in with Race Control now with us, I think, for nearly over a year and a half, and sitting in there doing that role as a junior, and now he has ticked over 40. So happy birthday for last week, Joe, and split 2 son, so you don't have to worry about those split 3 lads trying to get even for probably Billy and Kelleher.
I know, I've got to watch out for.
Anyway, we also have Matty Scholes, who was another one who was demoted on time. We have Darren Crosby in there as well. Steve Grumley didn't set a pre-qual time, and the pub test left him in split 2. We didn't down into split 3. And the other one in there of interest is Travis Brand. So Travis was probably the biggest man when it came to pre-qual this season. I think Trav was basically in quite a few sessions, set quite a few times, and really showed some good pace. So we're hoping that pace that Travis has got will reflect here in Split 2. It'll be interesting to see how he goes. But for me, Split 2, it'd be interesting to see. We've got Darren Crosby back. I spoke to Cros the other day. He is motivated again. Didn't know what he was missing till he was missing. Didn't know what he was going to miss till he missed it. But he's definitely back in the rig and racing. And of course, I think Daryl Callahan from M1 in here now. Someone probably would have alluded to as we head into the next split. And for me, the man I'm probably going to say keep a close eye on, probably Darren Goosey. I think for me, man with the most race experience in the league, I think my pick. Hamish?
Oh, it's an interesting pick, John. I mean,
You keep
a lot of those
picking it,
guys that
man.
have come down
I'm
from Split
coming up.
1,
At
it
Russian
hasn't been
83,
too long since they were last here
all
in
the
Split
guys
2.
that
Of
got
course,
demoted from Split
Mackenzie
1 are
went
super
up to
quick. They
Split
just
1
had bad
during
luck
that
last season.
during season 26.
Aye.
He's gone up and come straight back down again. Same for, I believe, Tim Mulford and Simon Heddersheet as well. Dave Arney hasn't been in Split 2 for a little while. Neither is Lorne Mackay, neither is Darren Goosey, who alluded to as well. The interesting point for this season is we've now actually gone up in how many different people can become multiple-time champions in this upcoming season. But not only that, we actually have an opportunity for the first time for a driver to become a 3-time champion as well. Matthew Scholes, he's one of only 2 drivers to win 2 championships here in Split 2 alongside Rick Sibra. And he is now the first one to have an opportunity to win his 3rd championship here in Split 2. So that could be an interesting piece of history to be made for this upcoming season. His first championship that he won was back in season 18. So it's been 10 seasons since he won his first championship here in Split 2. So he could possibly make that happen for him. Stephen Kukoski obviously has great pace, and he's a proven race winner multiple times last season. Unfortunately, the mindset and I think the mentality and the momentum just dropped away from him at the wrong point of the season. So hopefully for Stephen, he has reset, he's self-reflected, and he's looking to push himself on forward coming up into this season as well. So he's going to be someone to keep an eye out for, but again, he needs to be able to correct the mistakes he made last season. To do that, the same thing can be said for Halil Cesar. Even for other drivers, you know, Darren Crosby, he would love to be able to join his teammate Stephen Kennedy as a champion here in Split 2. Roy Clark, you know, he had great pace at times last season, but he dropped off towards the end of the season as well. There are definitely some drivers that to keep eyes on. Blanchard has improved his pace as of late, as has Nick Clifton as well. Daryl Callahan had great pace towards the end of last season. This is probably going to be one of the closest Split 2s we've seen for a long time. This is not for a long time, I should say. Probably actually, it's going to be a lot closer than what last season's was. It's probably going to be around as close as what season 26 was, and then even what season 24 was a few seasons ago as well. So I think there's probably 4 or 5 guys you could name on this list that are going to do it. I don't even think I have a name I could pick for it, to be honest with you. That's how close I think it's going to be.
See that name unless it's behind here.
Without seeing how drivers are doing coming into this new season, it's going to be so hard to predict and so hard to figure out. If Steve Bromley can actually show up for a whole season, he's going to be a name you'll have at the top of your list, of course. But if he can't, like last season, where he only showed up for round 1 and didn't show up for the rest of the season, then all of a sudden he's off your list as a contender. So there are a lot of names there and a lot of pieces to put together of who is going to challenge. And the ironic part about this is now, the Split 3 broadcast, neither of the broadcasters are in that split. AJ's down in Split 4, Zippy's up in Split 2. Neither of them are in the split they're actually broadcasting, so that may make that
Sound Demon Godsey Justin would probably split 1 if he was racing this season.
Anyway, that will be talk about and something we'll see unfold throughout the season. Let's move on to the Split 1, of course. Split 1 reveal. And
here we go.
So that basically sees Wayne Walker still with us, our champion, and of course dropped out of Split 2. I didn't mention that. Dropping out of Split 2, you had Justin Wood, who should have been there as the Split 3 winner. Ed Fox, who should have been there. We have Michael Schreier, Brendan Zatira, Matty Parker, Steve Lenyon, and of course Andrew Hoffman. Slide backwards out of that group. Split 1, as I said, Wayne Walker is there with us. Gary Buckland is the winner of Split 2, goes into the role. Ron Allen steps up. Looking forward to seeing how he goes. Bruce Tannick has gone to Split 2, done his time, done the hard yards, and got himself back in. Brenton O'Brien is in there. I know Brenton did jump in and do race control for the last round on the proviso of giving average points.
So these
for the
people came
championship.
to Split 2,
It's letting everybody know that he did
I
not
just got to
need
be in
those
the top
points.
5 next
The
time.
ranking system, his round 10 was counted as a non-scoring round. Got in there on his own merit. Brett Horsell is in there as well. We have Jordan Ross and Sean Vandermeulen coming out of race control. 2 quality drivers there. We put a bit more pressure on Wayne Walker. Paul Young, Kenneth Latta, Dean Logsdale, Troy Stone Street, Mark Poynton, Brian Borg from My Stang Mods, Chris Barrage, Logan Barnett, Luke Goldman, Dan Hall, Justin McLean, Christian Smart, Wayne Sanderson, Dean Flavell, Simon Haynes, Greg Sharp, Matty Brunt, Brad Dobell, Shane Randell, Ricky Hyde, and then of course John Latham, Jeff Thomas, Jason Spriggs, Chad Lewis, Travis Hunt, Damien Cairns, Ray Smith, Damon Fisher is still there, John Gallen is still there, Steve Kennedy, Jamie McKnight, who will be in round 1, David Nash, Matty Stoyles, Alex Kiddis is still there, and Phil Manuel still rolls over. And this is where it gets really interesting for me. Coming back in, we have Jason Bentz. If you've been watching any of the ASR racing, he's driving very well at the moment. Scotty McKay is back for Evolution Racing Team. Scotty was very quick on his day as well. Paige has fallen asleep apparently. And,
Still here.
And these are the big boys. Arky doesn't know who they are.
Luke Powell.
And of
Luke
course,
Powell's
Luke
gone
Powell got promoted
to 1
from pre-qual. So he was a Split 2 driver with up.
He went
set
straight
some
up.
cracking times.
He's got to look out, man.
Third
He's
fastest
coming.
driver in pre-qual settings. That's why he's gone up.
Yeah, he's
Michael
coming,
Taliarchis
man.
is back. Great to see him for Synergy Sim Racing. Plenty of experience there.
Wow.
Dawn McNamara had to pre-qual. Very interesting, that one there. Timmy Nicol from Quantum Racing is back. Timmy, of course, spending a fair bit of time over at ASR, running and being involved in the series over there. So good to have him back on board on the league. And Michael Stewart also had to set a pre-qual time. That is a cracking high quality field.
Well.
Big names in there.
What a big name.
Heaps of them.
I'm not too surprised that Luke Powell's actually pre-qualified in the Split 1, John. He was always on my list as one of those drivers again. If they put a whole season together in Split 2, he was probably more than likely actually going to be a Split 2 champion. So I've got no surprise at all that he's pre-qualified there.
He's kicking ass.
Obviously McNamara and Michael Stewart. No surprise with those guys
At
either.
Roshi 83,
Lane Walker's got a lot more challenge though
men's
now with
Split
Jordan
1 will
Ross
be
and
exciting
Michael
Sunday
Taliarchis,
evenings
one of the most
return.
successful Split 1 champions of all time, back in Split 1 again.
Now that I
Tally
noticed a few
that's
names
going to be
in
a hell
here,
of a
it'll be
three-way
even
dance for that
better.
championship.
For
Oh
me
yeah,
anyway.
and also don't forget too that Walker's going to be a little bit preoccupied over the first probably 6 weeks of this championship as the Logitech G Pro Series, V8 Pro Series goes into enduro mode, starting with Phillip Island, followed by Sandown and Bathurst throughout this season. So that's going to probably take a fair bit of his time and focus for those events. So that could also work against Wayne, our only driver in there at the moment. But in saying that, I do know that J. Ross has a drive. I do believe
I better step my game up, man.
McNamara,
I need to be quick and
does
quality.
have a drive.
Oh my God, where'd my shit
Drive.
go?
There's a few names in there. Brian Borg, I think, is another one. A few names in there that will be very interesting to see how they go. So yeah, really looking forward to seeing how it's going to go. Like you've got Jason Bentz racing teammate of Brian Borg as well, so that probably gives Borgie a bit more oomph and a bit more support. Forward to seeing how Bruce Tannick goes. Like, and these boys roughed him up last time he was.
What I'll say is, John, aside from the final round, Bruce Tannick probably drove his greatest season that I've ever seen him drive last season. The last round was he went back to his old ways a little bit. I'm sure he
Pre-quali, bro,
realises
going
that.
straight to Split
Rounds
1.
1 through 9 though, was a completely different driver. Completely
He ain't
different.
knocking around
Super
this
clean,
time.
patient. You know, yes, he lost his cool at times, but he drove his greatest season that I've seen him drive. And, you know, yes, because of his own mistakes in that final round, he didn't win the championship over Gary, but if it was a different day, he could have won it very easily over Gary that day. So he will definitely be someone to keep a keen eye on. I'm keen on seeing how guys like Phil Manuel does now that he's in his new team of LMV sim racing, even for Alex Kiddis, who started last season at a bit of a struggle after a couple of non-finishes. Even guys like Simon Haynes, Shane Randall, who really risen up to the occasion last season. They're going to be guys that would be, you know, they're going to be, you know, solid pace, and they're
You gotta
going to be
cut
guys
me
that
some slack, bro.
could be hoping to sneak in
This
those
is
top
my
tens when they can.
First season, really. I've done
Exactly
all right
right.
for one
And
season.
One question's been asked has been how did F. O'Brien get put into split one? Well,
I know what I've got to do.
It came down to average points
Watch
over the 7 rounds.
Watch split 2 of last season. You'll find out why Bretton O'Brien's in split 1.
That's right, and as I said, it came
I
back
got
down.
2
You needed
seconds
points
to
for
make.
7 rounds because we instead of 8,
That's
made it
what I'm
7,
going to do.
and
Work on
average
making 2
points was
seconds
enough to
fast
get him
on
up
every
the
friggin'
system. In
track.
fact, he didn't even need to take the average points. He legitimately finished the ranking system
Rushy 83.
4th in the championship.
It's your 4th season.
Oh, is it?
Is legitimate.
4th season.
And as we've always said, if you're a top 5, you automatically go up. No ifs, no buts, no questions. Is an automatic promotion. Done, dusted, no more. Can't mention anything about it.
Split 4,
And
split 3.
I do not have a
split
small
2,
penis
and
either.
This one.
And whoever wrote that, guess what, mate? I'm going to delete that waitlist entry you put in the other day. Anyway, that is what we got there. Let's have a quick look at the calendar. And of course, the calendar starts off with Bathurst, where we do the 150k sprint race. We then head to Hermanos Rodriguez circuit in Mexico, which is supposed to be a bit of a simulation of
There better be some
Albert
rain
Park.
in these races.
So this is how we go
We've got
out there,
Adelaide.
and then we head to the Bend for the international circuit. Then we go to Winton for 2 sprint races, and then we back that up, of course, with Phillip Island, and then we go back to the Bend for the GT layout. Which will be very, very interesting to see how that one goes.
Well,
and Oran Park after that, Pete Baxter, Donald Trump, and Pauline Hanson are both looking for your phone number.
This Bathurst and this Bathurst, one of them should be full rain. The bend should be full rain. There's 2 of them in there. One should be dry and one should be wet. That's the way they should do it.
That's tight.
If they're going to put both 2 tracks,
August 13th is
Bathurst and Bathurst,
Sandown,
we'll make one full
and then
rain.
we do 250
Gives me more of a
Ks at
chance.
Sandown with 250 Ks at Adelaide. Everyone loves doing 250 Ks at Adelaide. And then we go to Bathurst for our season finale enduro. This is the Australian season. I'm looking forward to seeing how it plays out. I've had
heaps of rain
raise a
in,
few
please.
palms to get this one to work.
We need heaps of rain.
I feel sorry for everyone for next season because I've got nothing to do with setting the tracks next season.
Did
Oh my
we
God.
make Mexico the Australian Grand Prix variant because Victoria is often called Mexico by the Queenslanders? Is that why that's been swapped in?
Actually, it's New South Welshmen that call it Mexico, not Queensland.
No,
And
I
if
bet
they're-
Queenslanders call that too.
And if you're at the MCG on Wednesday night, you probably would have noticed that most of the Victorians went for Queensland.
They like New South Wales in this state apparently.
Anyway, it is an interesting
Look what this
season.
is
We're
doing.
deviating away from the officials. That is something that we are doing now, only because there is no one now organising calendar for the officials in Australia anymore, so we don't have any contact to know what's coming, and it's very hard to plan and organise a season when we would have only found out what the calendar was yesterday or last week. At least this way we can know and ahead. And next season is the Jamie McKnight season. That's all I'm going to say. We're going back history tour. Jamie is going to be leading charge on that. So seeing the calendar, seeing the tracks, definitely see it. Any thoughts on the calendar, boys?
Yeah, rain on two of these.
I think it's great. I think it's a great calendar. The GT circuit's going to be interesting to see if drivers actually fall asleep halfway around because they get lost, because it is very, very long, very, very easy to get confused with for the bend.
I actually had a go at it the other day, and I think for anyone that hasn't ran the GT circuit, I actually really enjoyed as someone that's done a hell of a lot of the international circuit, the part that's missing, I thought that was heaps of fun. A lot of camber corners and riding curves and all sorts of things.
I know on the back end, according to Pete, that apparently there was a conversation about running the actual supercars layout that they now run at the bend instead of that, John, which would be I think it's the West Circuit, isn't it? Where they
The West Circuit, we've already got. Okay, back. You've already got.
We've already got
You got the Winton. You've got Sandown. We've now got Oran Park.
Man, the bend GT layout is going to be hectic over 7 kilometers long and very twisty.
Maybe we need
Is it really?
track makers for making short circuits.
Bring it on.
The GT circuit will certainly test people out. There's a lot of technical corners in there, but a lot of fun to drive.
And it will with only one tyre change.
Oh,
that
he just adds another. Is this another event that you'd be away for?
A bit of glitter on the top.
I don't know, but they need to make one of them rain.
Yeah, I don't believe I'm away.
These two tracks, the two repeats, they should be both rain. It's like not be two dry races. If they're going to be putting two, it should be one rain at least.
I think it's a great calendar, and I think
At Luke_Allman.
the racing we're going to be getting.
Split 1 and 2 are going to be tough.
It's going to be great.
Yeah.
And every single track's going to offer up a different challenge, of course, to all the drivers. The different race formats are obviously going to offer up some challenges as well, with 150k races, 200k races, 250s, the sprint as well. Interested to see what the wet round is going to be, if there is a wet round this season. There's two tracks that
What do you mean, man? They only put one race of wet. Are drivers that scared to drive in the rain, bro?
Yeah. So the only two that I think, my thought process one day is
Should at least have half of these with rain weather. That'd be even better.
Maybe we could. And Adelaide, that just seems like we're turning Adelaide into a semi.
At Roshi 83. Yeah, they will be exciting to watch.
Most likely candidates for a wet race.
Well, aren't you? You're doing race control, aren't you?
So you wouldn't want to try and hinder on park with wet.
So you're still involved.
It's going to be dry and sunny. So it'll be interesting how that season pans out.
It will be. There's some interesting little things we're doing. We're doing timed races for the sprints at Winton.
At Luke_Allman. Going to have to put everything it looks like Russian sprints.
Doing it as two separate servers.
Well, it sounds like there's some new guys coming in. What you're worried about?
A case of where you finish in that race is where you start the next one.
I don't know these drivers, so I don't know.
It'll be interesting for how that works out for people's strategies in those races as well, because unless there's a CPS involved, you get enough safety cars in that 30-minute race, you're not even going to need a pit stop to get to the end of the race. So that'll be a very interesting case of how drivers have to plan that out. And if they're willing to risk it for the biscuit at Winton, obviously being a very hard track to pass at, of course, your pit strategy is going to be
I had 3 bad races in my last race, so
I think it's going to be great. It's always great when we get
that
to
didn't happen. We would
track, I
have
think.
been in
Unless
the
Adelaide
spot.
continues to be the last round every single season, it's the track we've run the most out of any other. It's always great to have it back on the calendar because it provides great racing. There's always been a classic there each season, no matter which split you look at. And I think it's going to be one to watch the halfway point of the season.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see because, like,
At the Heisenberg.
it's going to be.
Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and
A
follow.
little bit different.
At the Heisenberg. Elon Musk sent $1 billion to Super Chat.
Talking about something a little different for Oran Park as well. Be there. And then season 29 at the moment, we'll look at Snetterton, Silverstone, Road America, Oschersleben, Le Mans, O Sport, Mugello, Adelaide, VIR. And
At the Heisenberg. Bro, you look like Isho
That's
Speed.
season 9 at the moment.
Very interesting.
Any of those, so it'll be very interesting.
I'm interested for when we get to go back to Mugello. That's a circuit that often throws up some bad racing.
Oh,
so
that's season 29.
Yeah, that's going to be a great race when we get
Big
to go
fan.
back Big fan. Love Michelle.
At Rush
Very
83.
underrated.
Yeah, the returning drivers like Ben's McKay and Intelligent Siege are really fast.
Yeah, right.
At the Heisenberg.
Round.
Bro, you look like I show speed.
And Oren Park
At
will be
Luke underscore on. Some quick drivers gone to split 2 now, and split 1 is going to be harder than ever.
Oh, really?
Anyway, that is the season splits. The splits for season 28. I will post them up
Drivers gone to
shortly
split
so everyone
2.
else can digress through them all and have a good look at them all. Big thank you for everybody that's jumped on to watch and
Really?
listen. I know we've probably got you all scared now. Sorry I'm late. Did I make split 1? No, you didn't. Simon, I'm sorry, mate. You didn't. Unfortunately.
Oh well, I
really,
can only
really,
do what I can do.
Really, very heartfelt, Simon.
That's it.
Maybe next year now that you've got all your new
But I know
boys.
my last
Let's see,
races
you
were
can actually
quite
sit on-
shit.
Yeah, on that setup. It's a cracking looking setup. He has done well. Anyway, on that note, we'll wrap this one up. I need a drink. That is done. Big thank you to Dan,
Oops. Shit. What did I do?
Paige, and Hamish for jumping in and doing the split reveals with us. And definitely got practice sessions running at the moment, and we kick off on Thursday night with round 1.
We kick off.
Of course, 150 k's at Bathurst. Big compulsory pit stops.
Shit.
Going to be a cracker. And
Hey, there goes me.
seeing it happen.
Whoa.
Thanks for watching, everybody.
I didn't even know that was my car there.
At Rushy 83.
Thanks, boys. It's well
Yeah,
fed.
Dave, Arnie, Lorne, and Mulford will be quick in split 2.
Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Welcome racers, if
That's
you
loud.
like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Nico NZ. That's a nice reveal. I thought it would just be a document published.
Yes, it is. We'll give him my thumbs up.
At Luke underscore Allman. Scott is quick, also rushy.
We'll give him a thumbs up for it. Actually, I might share this over on my page. We'll go over to my page and share that. Just in case anyone wants to go and look at it. They can come over and watch it over. I'll send them a link in here. There we go. There's the reveal. Yes, it does sound like it's going to be hard. And it sounds like if people are getting freaking 205s, it's definitely going to be hard to get even in split 1. Shit me. That's okay. I'll do what I can. If I don't make it, I don't make it.
At Rushy 83. Oh, Mackenzie 2.
Are they in split 2? Or are they in split 1?
At Rushy 83. Yep, split 2.
Well, normally when I see them in practice and I look for the split 2 names and just see what they're doing, because I don't know none of them, so I don't know who I'm going against. But I know the people what dropped down from split 1, well, they're fast because they were in split 1. Just because they dropped down, they might have had a bad season. Just like what I had, 3 bad races. Maybe they had bad races themselves. I wanted to go back and have a look at something, but stupid shit thing. Pardon me.
At Rushy 83. Yeah, you have some homework to remember who is in Split 2 this season so you can compare times in practice.
Yeah. And I'm about to lose one of my pit crew, but I still got CJ. But I'll rather Nick get in here anyway. I mean, this David Duddell, like I've been trying to keep up to him, and he's always quicker than me. So normally I just look out for his name. But he's in Split 2. See, I don't know any other name. I only that one. So I don't know who's. I think C. Miller. I know that's that is Tony's. I think he's in Tony's group, yes. And Nathan Fave. We got him. Where is? Hang on. Where's? Oh, here. Tony there.
At Rushy 83.
And at the moment...
Well, all the guys with the orange next to them have come down from Split 1-6 drivers.
Oh. Now, I didn't know what that means. Yes, okay. The demo. Oh, that's a lot of drivers. Yes. Shit. Didn't know that. Yeah. It's gonna be hard.
At Rushy 83. Demo means demoted.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what that means. So they're all Split 1 drivers. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. And then we've got David. Tony at the moment's been pulling faster times than me. Oh, God. Yeah, it's going to be hard. Oh, well. I'll give it my all. But looking at that, I don't even think I'll get in next season. By looking at that. Shit. Yes, that's a lot. If it was like 1 and 2, plus 6 from Division 1, shit. That's a lot. Shit. Yes, that's bad.
At Rushy 83. Matt Day, the name at top left coming up from Split 3, is very quick and getting quicker every day.
Is he? Who? Matt Day. Yes. Yes, I think I heard that. Yes, I think I've seen that name somewhere, right? Somewhere.
At Rushy 83. One of Luke's teammates.
I think I've seen that name. Is he in here? I can't see him.
At Rushy 83. Top left. At Luke_Allman. Yes, Matt has improved so much.
Top left. Oh yeah, the very first one. Well, you've got a team behind you, bro. You should be beating me. Everyone should be beating me now. You've got teams. It's going to be harder for me because I've got to do my strategy, and that's if I've got time to do it. Normally I do a practice. I don't normally come in here and do this with people. I do my own practice. I don't come in here. I don't join lobbies. I do stuff on my own. I haven't done that since, I think, 2 seasons. And ever since I stopped doing that, I've actually came down. And my races haven't been as good. I should maybe go back to what I used to do. Yeah, 6 people from... Yeah, that's alright. If I don't make it, I don't make it. I mean, these... my probably eyesight probably won't even last this long, to be honest. Weight keeps going, I probably won't even friggin' be able to do next season. Oh well, shit happen. What's going on with replay? No, I don't want to quit. As a stop. Why can't I get in my car? What's going on? Closing network device. What's happening? Why can't I get in? There's people out there. It's kicked me out, bro. Look, I can't get back in. What the fuck is going on? Something's happened, I can't get back in. Shit. Well, if people are coming back and they're doing 205s, oh, we. Well, I hope whatever I do, I don't want to lose split 2 because I like it in split 2. Out of all, like the ones I've been in, I prefer split 2. But I need to up my game, man, because there's people in split 2 now that are getting really good times. And I've been quite slack lately. I got to get that Hayes to come back around. I'm going to get him to do something when he does come back around. I'm going to get him to look at some settings on my rig. I should have got him to do that when he was over here. Didn't think about that.
At Rushy83. Luke Allman, don't tell Matt I said that I don't want him getting a big head, lol.
I'm surprised Demon didn't come up. But Demon's had that he hasn't put in as much of an effort as
At
what.
Luke_Allman. Already told him we getting him coaching to go quicker, beaming face with smiling eyes.
Oh God, here we go. Where is everyone? No one in here. Are they done times?
At Rushy 83.
Yes, below 60.
Beaming face with smiling eyes.
Seeing if there's anyone in here. Luke Powell, Tony. They've all Luke, I got a feeling Luke Powell's going to do wicked, bro, in split 1. I reckon he's going to do friggin' awesome. You might have to watch out, Luke. I think he's going to do amazing. We got
At Rushy 83.
Wayne Walker in here.
It's because that session is finished and the next one opened 30 minutes ago.
I did it. We got Wayne Walker in here. We got Luke. We got all the fast drivers in here now. We got Matt Day in here now, bro. Here we go. He's in here now. We got some
At
good
Rushy
people
83.
in here.
Unless you already jumped over to the 9 p.m. session.
No, I'm in the next one. I'm in with them all, man. We've got Walker in here. We've got Luke Powell. And we got Matt Day. Tony Chapman. Tony's the one I've always tried to keep up to Tony, but he always friggin' beats me no matter what. I'll beat him and then he beats me. I've been trying to catch up to him.
I don't have to worry, I just race and have fun, and whatever happens, happens.
Can't happen. Bro, this like sucks the life out of you. Sucks the life out of you, this thing. Does my head in. Well, I better set. I better get my car sorted. It's going to be harder for me next season because I've got to do my fuel. And my eyes they haven't gotten better.
At Rushy 83. Not Tony is shit, lol, of course I'm joking, his is a bloody good driver, even I try and beat him.
Well, he's pulled some quick times, hasn't he? You gotta admit, he's pulled some friggin' good times. Shit. Bro, I can't remember. The only time what brings... Because, bro, I always was worried about Nathan Faith. Well, not worried about him, but I'd try and compete with Nathan Faith. And then Tony, after him causing that big accident, I was always chasing him through here. But he's just gone way and beyond now.
At Nico NZ. That's a great attitude, Luke Allman.
Great attitude. Nick, yes, come in and have fun. Until you get pulverised. You bust your nut for 3 days and get pulverised. It's not so fun.
At Simon Kodsi. What's your last name, Nico NZ?
He's coming out. It's his split 4, bro.
At Rushy 83. NZ. At Rushy 83. LOL. At Nico NZ. Ha 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 ha.
He's coming up, man. You better get the split 2, bro. He'll probably come up the split 2 before you.
At Simon Kodsi. Welcome to the vets, mate. At Nico NZ. I'm second rookie on split 4 Kadzi.
We've just got to get.
We've
got to work on.
Yeah, I actually looked for NNZ, haha.
We've got to build him up because he's going against. Hang on, let me have a look. Oh, laddie, this is Nick. You got to try and compete.
Okay, I see you.
With laddie, I'm gonna tell you the names that you need to compete against, like just your times, and they'll help you in there. Get in lobbies with them, and they'll just try and be as quick as them, or if not quicker. I'll just have another quick look at that and see who in split 4. Simon Black, but I think he went up to split 3, didn't he? Simon Black, he's a good driver, but I don't know why he stays down. Either he likes the split, who knows? But just have a look at who you're.
We also had, not losing the safety, Corals Moses is still with us. We then have Dougie Wright. Andrew Johnstone, he is still sitting there with Baldock in split 4. That is not right.
At Sim Demon Codsey. Baldock can be fast.
Simon Black.
At Nico NZ. Thanks for the welcome. I'm only shitting myself rolling on the floor laughing.
No, you do alright.
At Sim Demon
Nick,
Codsey.
you do alright.
Pickering is fast on his day.
Hey Nick, if you, bro, when I was behind you the other day, if you drive like that, you're doing good, man. Just try and do that and be consistent. I was trying to catch you then, bro, and I couldn't.
Could have stayed in it, Dave, if he was on a lap. Nah, mate, I wasn't, so it's all good.
Well, Liam, he's new as well, Nick. He's in split 4, but he's been doing amazing. He's been absolutely flogging it in there. And he's just as new as you, bro. He was in last season in split 4, and that was his first season ever. And bro, he made it up to in the top 10. He nearly won the championship.
At Sim Demon Codsey. Laddie did well.
He done very well, bro. For someone what didn't what never had iRacing and never jumped in one of these V8 supercars, he friggin' done amazing, to be honest. To do that, done friggin' amazing. You'll be
NZ.
Nick.
I'm going to quote Luke, I'm here for the fun, whatever happens, happens.
No, Nick, you do alright, bro. Once you get in split 4,
at Rushy 83,
you'll be surprised.
Yeah, just unfortunate he had the DQ in the last round, which dropped him outside the top 10.
Yeah, oh, dropped him out this. Oh, yes, that's right. Yes, it did. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. But he done pretty good, man, with his driving. He done very well. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yes, that's right. I watched that. That was quite full on. But, you know, to come in, he did, like, get up there. That's pretty goddamn good. You'll be alright, Nick. Like I said, if you're consistent, you got nothing to worry about in split 4. Just watch out for people taking you out. You'll like it, man. You'll like it. When you're jumping in here, going up against us and looking at it.
Yeah, he had a very impressive season on his debut.
Yeah.
At Nico NZ. Running laps is one thing, racing is another. I love how R1 is a sprint race marathon for me.
Yeah. But that's why you got to jump in these lobbies, bro, and do as much as you can. Even if you go in there, just do what you do, bro. It doesn't matter. You do all right, no matter what. Either or, bro, you do good. It's not that intimidating, like as you think when you first come in here. Like, don't get intimidated by other people, drivers, bro. Just do what you do, man. That's it. You can only do what you can do, that's it. I was told this one thing one time, because I used to think I was good at everything. And someone said to me one time, there's always someone better.
At Nico NZ. I'm glad I know Lady is a name in S for as much as I think he deserved a promo.
Hello? Yeah. I got told one thing, man, when I was younger, bro. And that one thing stuck to my head the rest of my life. And I was told there's always someone better. I got told that a very, very long time ago. And that stuck to me through my whole life. And there's always someone better, man. There always is. So you just cop it on the chin and that's it. You go again.
At Manema Show.
Do your best.
Yeah, you can bench press 500 kilo and someone else can do 501 kilo, laugh out loud.
Exactly.
At Rushy 83.
Exactly.
And that is so true.
It is true, man. My mate, one of my best mate was a boxer here in Australia. What he never got to make it. He ended up
At Demon
getting life.
I'm gonna go in the vet's lobby and run some laps before bed.
Yes, do that.
At Demon Kodsi. I can bench 502.
My best mate is from Adelaide. Put it this way, man. He's probably one of the best boxers I've ever seen, man. Unbelievable. Like there's Mike Tyson, but bro, you want to see my best mate in Adelaide. Unfriggin' believable.
At Demon Kodsi. LOL.
And he always said to
at
me,
Rushy 83.
there's always someone better.
Demon Kodsi, how many have you eaten? Ha ha ha. At Nico NZ. Ha ha ha. Kadzi is that person who is always better. At Demon Kodsi. None today, bro. Haha. At Manema Show. What if your name is John Jones? Then you can say you're the best.
You're simply the best. No, there's always someone better than him.
Somebody take cash for a walk or something.
I took him with me. I just went out and got a vape and stuff like.
Oh, okay.
No, there's always someone better, man.
You just leave him in the car.
Yeah, but I was only like not even a second. I was live
At Manema Show.
You don't have to take
Nobody
him.
beat John
Oh
Jones.
no, because the way he was acting and carrying on, so I took him. Nobody beats you. Yes,
At
they do.
Demon Kodsi.
Yes, they do.
What's your boxer mate's name, Ames?
Schultzy. Jamie Schultz, mate. I told you, mate. Your mate knows who he is. I told your friend. He knows who I'm talking about. Schultzy, man. Jamie Schultz, mate. He didn't make it because he went in for murder. He got life. Unbelievable, bro. And I remember my last days with him there. And there's always someone better, believe me. He spent 25 years down there, bro. In there. My other mate spent 25 years
At
in
Manema
solitary.
Show. Lennox Lewis, the guy that battered Mike Tyson.
Lennox Lewis, yes, I like his boxing too, but believe me, my friend can box, bro. He gave someone a 12-hit combination and killed him. I've seen some boxers, Mike Tyson, my mate was fighting like Mike Tyson was when he was like 16, 18 years of age. He's a weapon, man. He's a weapon. He never got to make it because of what happened.
Are you racing?
I'm just practicing, but you can close that door. No, you know.
When I'm away, you'll have to, I suppose, leave it open because Cash is there, but you'll have to...
He just sits there, but...
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you'll have to turn it down because the kids are riding.
Yeah, that's alright.
But the door's open.
Yeah. I don't stay on here late, but...
No, but they get paid early because Ollie wakes up early, so they're always awake.
What do you mean early?
Well, they go to sleep early.
Yeah, that's all right. I won't be. I'm
At Manema Show.
normally finish at like
Joe
8,
Calzaga
9
unbeaten.
o'clock, 10 o'clock. I know, but there's always someone better, man. There's always someone better. Doesn't matter what it is. Could be weightlifting. You might do something. You might beat someone, but they'll beat you in, say, leg press. There's always someone better at doing something. It might not be. It could be any other. It could be other things. Doesn't matter. There's always someone better. That's what I don't understand about Americans. Americans, they say, like, just for instance, saying, like, rappers or whatever, they say, oh, they're the best. Or, like, American people say, they're the best at shit, you know, just no one's better than them, sort of. A guy what says, no one's better than me, or whatever. There's always someone better.
Simon Godsey. James Schultz was back in court for an appeal. It says just gone on June 8th. Not sure if the same guy.
Right. No, not James Schultz. Schultz, James, not James Schultz, Jamie Schultz. No. I could show you something right now, but I'm not going to show you. I don't want to show you on live, though. I could show you something. It was a big thing down there. But this is going back a long time ago. I have everything here, bro. All the paperwork, court, everything. I have everything here. It's not James Schultz, it's Jamie.
At Manema Show. Nobody is better than my MRS at pissing me off, grinning, squinting face.
Yes, there is. There's always someone better, bro. Someone want to piss you off even more. There is. As much as... Yes, there is. Look, Luke Powell just came in here and he's pulled a 206.3 straight out the back. He's about to get the 205. I guarantee he's going to be the next one that gets a 205. He's quick, man. He's quick.
At Manema Show. Doubted, grinning face with smiling eyes.
We got Yusuf. We got everyone coming over. Everyone's coming over here now into this. Who's in here? No one's doing anything. They're just sitting in here. Yusuf, 207.3. I didn't see where Yusuf was. Was he in Suite 2 with us? I didn't even see his name. I'm pretty sure he was, wasn't he? Let's quickly have a look at that.
At Manema Show. Nobody is better in being better than anyone else.
Split 2, I didn't see Yusuf. Where's Yusuf gone? Am I tripping? Why isn't Yusuf's name in here? What the fuck?
At Rushy83. Well, if I go triples, I will have to completely relearn how to drive the supercar before season 29.
Yes, and go look at that video what I put in my post when you get your triples. Go listen to that guy, bro. He sets up racing car people's rigs, proper, like the real McCoy. When you get them set up. But how come I can't see Yusuf in here, bro? He's in split 2 with me, isn't he? He's not in here. Is that it there? That's it.
At Manema Show. Nobody is better at double tapping the screen to like the stream.
Yes, sir. There's always someone better. Keep telling me. Hang on, man. How come I can't see Yusuf's name in here? Am I missing something out? Oh, yes, he's in here. I just didn't know his last name. I see him. Where was he? I see him. He's in there.
At Rushy83. Yeah, Yosef is in there.
Yeah, I didn't see his last name, that's all. It's alright. Alright, that's it done now. It's done. Alright, I've got to try and get used to this car, man, because I won't be getting that 207 until I'm used to this car. But I'm not going to touch a field of view until I watch a video again tonight. But I won't be pulling the 207 now. I've got to get used to this car again. I don't even think I'll get close to it. I'll be at 210s at the moment. 210s. Until I sort this shit out. Because at the moment, my field of view
What else that video you posted all about some dude with his dashboard 10 feet away?
Oh shit, man. I've been in this how long now? Friggin' hell, probably about 10 hours.
Explanation. Text-to-speech man cannot cope with the apostrophe can't hear C.
Don't worry about this to speech.
Admonition. Oh, he did that time, never mind.
God, why do they have to put these 2 tracks on? 2 Bathrooms. Now the ball tracks, why can't they put 2 no-go tracks? Why 2 bathrooms? I can't wait to get this friggin' thing sorted, bro. We're gonna pull some good numbers.
At Rushy 83. Because one is a sprint round and the other is a tough enduro 300 kilometers.
Okay.
At Manimisho. Never try to contact someone via Ouija board that is dyslexic.
Shit, never do that. Why? Why is that? You might get me. I had a friend what was right into that. Ouija shit.
At
I'll
Manimisho.
tell you one thing, but
Is there anyone there's EBQRHs that you Dave?
I'll tell you what, but I did have a friend what was right into that, and when I was when I was younger, I was buying some hooch, and I went over there. She was a an African chick. When I went over there, man,
At James 16R4. Welcome racers,
was
if you
doing
like what
some
you see
like
please
voodoo
subscribe
shit.
and follow.
voodoo stuff.
At James
She
16R4.
was right in the voodoo.
Yo, I'm going to subscribe.
Well, thank you. She was right into voodoo stuff. And when I went over there, man, she was doing some shit, man. It was so freaky. But I seen her wall, her clock from her wall, go from one side of the wall and smash over the other side of the wall, man. And I swear to God, man, it happened in front of my eyes.
At Nico NZ. Do you like how dyslexia anagrams to daily sex?
things, bro.
At James 16R4. Ban him.
Ban who? What are you talking about? Ban who? No one gets banned. What are you talking about? Ban who? Who do I ban?
At Turkish Marshal. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Turkish Marshal. My brain is melting after reading that.
I can't even get around the first corner. I can't get even around the first corner. Whoops, what am I doing? I'll go back a little.
At Nico NZ.
I'm not even supposed
Sorry.
to be okay.
At Vexter 72.
What are you sorry
Hi
for?
Nico.
What are you sorry for? What are you sorry for? Oh, shit. I'm going to try and work out this now because everything's different. All the settings what I had before have to change now. I can't have them the way I had because they're all
At
wrong.
I have upgraded my boat that took the resistor out and now flies explode upon impact. At Nico NZ. Hey Vexter, how are you? At Turkish Marshal. What is your personal best around Bathurst?
Mine is a 207.1. 207.18, that's my best. I can't get the 206s. Trying to, but I need a bit more time to work out this field of view and have my car set properly.
At Vexter 72. I'm thanks and you.
I look at the times, I'm getting around the first corner, I just got to make a full thing. We're getting lower, where before I was up very high.
Have a good rest of the night, folks. I'm on here Vexter 72. Hello, hope you are well. At Medina Good year 1972, all the best people were born then. At Turkish Marshal. You can easily get under 2 minutes.
Even the best in here ain't getting under 2 minutes, right? Even the best in here.
At Dexter 72. Night Nico X. Turkish Marshal. Unless you have a faster car. At Nico Benzine. See Russian. At Baxter 72. Yeah, 72 was an excellent year. At Malaysia. He's Russian. At Turkish Marshal. The W11 or the RB19 would
I'll
smash
see you,
times here.
Rashi. You off, Rashi?
At Nico NZ.
Hang on.
I'm good, Becky, thank
Have
you.
a good rest of your night, folks. I'm out. Alright, Rashi, thanks for coming over, man. See you next time, Rashi. I gotta get...
At Rushy
I gotta
83.
get-
I will jump on tomorrow for some cruise laps. Will be my last time for 10 weeks or so.
Yeah. Well, I'll definitely be around tomorrow, bro. I hope everything goes well with you, Rashi. I really do, man. Just stay strong, buddy. But I'll be here.
At Nico NZ.
I'll be here.
I'll be on tomorrow. At Manema Show. We are heading towards our 60s after next year, Baxter. At Baxter 72. By Roshi.
What do you say? 10 weeks. Hang on. I'll jump on tomorrow for some cruising laps. Will be my last time for 10
At
weeks.
Turkish Marshal. By a 64.
Buy a 64.
At users EP8PN4 no 8K. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
Hey, bro.
At users EP8PN4 no 8K. Spin some laps, stop dribbling shit.
Here, bro, I'll help you out, okay? 30 minutes, P. Diddy Corner. What do you got to say about that, numbnuts? What do you got to say about that, numbnuts? Nothing, eh? Say something. Say something. That's right, nothing. Luba lips. Yeah, Luba lips.
At Turkish Marshal. Face green smiling.
That's what happens. Gets sent to the P. Diddy Corner.
At Manema Show.
Enjoys a freak
Women's
off.
boot exploding head collision.
He enjoys a freak off. He gets a night in the freak off, half an hour in the freak off.
At Manema Show. Text green game over.
Game over.
At Turkish Marshal.
Game over.
P. Diddy Corner is crazy.
That's right. I'll tell you what, but if you have a look, just have a look at the first corner. Watch my time, okay? I've just got to get used to this car so I can actually pull the time all around the track. But it's because I've not had the field of view like this for over, I think, 2 years. So
At
I've got to
Manema
get
Show.
used to this car.
Rolf Harris naughty step.
Yes, but P. Diddy's worse than freaking Rolf Harris.
At Baxter 72.
They're as bad as
I'm off
each other.
guy has to do cleaning Abel and guys see you later.
No worries, Becky. Thanks for popping in. You watch when I get around the first corner. I just got to get used to this car now. Because it feels amazing. It really does, but I've got to get used to it. I've not driven this car for over 2 years like this, right? And my time is getting quick. I just got to pull a full lap. But I don't think I can at this moment because it's going to take me more than half an hour to get used to this. But the car feels amazing.
At Manema Show. By waving hand.
Gotta get out of this.
At Turkish Marshal. Sliding a lot for now.
Yes, I know. I know, I'm sliding all over the place. Actually, what I'm going to do is grab their setup and work off their setup. Because at the moment, my settings are not going to do it. This is all completely different now. All different. Do they even have... Yep. We've got the setup here. I've got to work off this setup.
At Turkish Marshal. But you catch the rear fast.
Yeah, I know, but the car's... I did something today which I've got to get used to it again. I've got to reset my whole car, bias, throttle mapping. I wrote it down, but that's what it was on my last setup, where the car was set up, which it's not set up like that no more. This I can actually catch the car. As you can see, I can catch the car a lot. I've got full control, but it's just different. I've got to get used to it. I can feel everything. It's going to make me a lot quicker. I've just got to get used to this now. Well, it should make me a lot quicker than what I am now. Things shouldn't be as hard to get to, like a time. Shouldn't be that hard to get a good time.
__420. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Yes.
@r.i.p_420. How many in the Dippler corner already?
One.
@_home. Smooth is fast.
Yeah. I've not had it like this, Luke, for a long time, bro. Like probably 2 years was the last time I had my field of view like this. I've been working with what I did. Even though it worked, but it just didn't feel right. It never felt right. Where I can actually, I've got control of the car now. I've just got to get used to it. And I noticed me coming out of the first corner, I'm beating my time what I've gotten all day. Just coming around that first corner. So as soon as I get used to it and get around the whole track like that, oh, what a good time.
At Manema Show. Just accidentally electrocuted myself adjusting my bug bat. Holy shit, it was mid-lap. I've never put a fork into the lap.
Like, look at that lap, and that was me having a real bad, shitty lap. Where before I couldn't even get, it was hard to even get into the 107. So I'm hoping a couple of days of me driving with this setup should be all good. Really?
At Nico NZ. Alright, see you tomorrow, everyone.
Alright, Nico. Take it easy, man.
At Manema Show. All my arm contracted and I threw the bat across the room. At Manema Show. See you, mate.
What's the bias set to? 65.4. What the? That's not right. Why is the bias right up like that? Have they changed the setup on here again? Why was that up so much? That wasn't like that today. Why is that up so much? That's weird. Let's try that again. Smoother, you know, around the corners, like a lot smoother, where the car's not twitching all over the place. Like that. But I think that was my fault there. I'm going to watch that video tonight, and tomorrow I'm going to redo all of it, what he says in the video. Again, I was down to the 207s. I got to find where I had the brake license. I was at the 207s before.
And the Amsterdams. Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At the Amsterdams. Hi.
Get out of his way. He's trying to get out of his way, but he dodged me. I've got to friggin' figure this out, bro, because I can't even get this car around the truck.
Bermuda, 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 Bermuda.
Hang on, let me help you out. I'm about to give you a gift. Free of charge. Free of charge. Let me just give you a gift. Well, you got one. You got one. I got
At Rushy 83. I got him.
Good shit. There you go, you got a gift. A PD one-way ticket card, bro. That's your gift. I got to try and get this sorted, because at the moment I can't even get around this track without crashing out at all.
At Manema Show. Spamhead.
Oh, bro, get them all. I get at least once a day. Normally at 4 to 5 o'clock, not at this time. So I'm quite surprised. I'm quite surprised that I've got someone at this time doing it. But what do I do? Something's not right. The car, the outside of the car to the cornering is perfect. I don't want to stuff that up. It's something else inside the car is going on there. It might be, I don't know, something where I'm sitting in the car, not too sure. But I don't want to stuff what's going on outside the car. That feels good. I can actually see the corners. I can actually see this corner. But the car is doing some weird shit at the moment. See it? The arse isn't coming out too much.
As an usual. So mathematically, if you get 1 a day with 15 viewers, you would get 10 a day with 150 viewers and 100 a day with 5K viewers.
We're getting 207s when I was going around the first corner. Now I've just stuffed something up where I'm not getting that at all. I need to get it back to that spot.
At Manima Show, you'd have to turn off text to speech and make the donation only.
Backend's coming out too much. Look at it. What's that? What's that? Is that brake bias? Is that brake bias doing that? Let's turn that up a bit. Let's go to 64 and try that. But as you can see, my back end's coming out too much now. Which I'll be spending tomorrow just fine tuning this thing now. I think my view, the 530, what we put in there, I think I've got to do something in that, in the settings. I just don't want to take away this, what I'm seeing here now, I don't want to take that away, because that's perfect. Look at the car, see back in, look. That's me just driving normal. I think it's got to do within the settings. I'm going to have a look now. Because I can't even really do one lap. But I don't want to change the outside view. What's this on? 650, 685. He said to do it on 650. I'm gonna go to 650 for a minute. Something is just off a little bit. Try that. It looks good. Looks a little bit better actually. But I'll try that in color. It's on 685. I just got to keep those numbers in my head. I just don't want to do anything where I stuff the outside to the next corner view. I don't know if that's even called anything in here with field of view, but at the moment I can actually see around corners coming to them where I've never been able to see that. But something in here is making that back end turn too easy. If I can just figure that out, I should be really good. So this is on 650. That's what that guy suggested. It was on 685. Feels a little bit better, man. It's better than what it was. So if anything, I'll come down to 600 because it's not affecting the out view. That's feeling even better. Man, it feels so smooth stuff. I can feel the smoothness. It feels so smooth, man. So I might try 600. You can probably see it in my drive, how smooth it's starting to look. It feels smooth.
Racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow. At Faded Up 9860. Dan, what is it up? You must be rich AF.
Yeah, real rich. Yeah, real rich. Rich in spirit. I want to go to 600. I think it's around this point. So we're going to go 600. This bit here. It's on 550, 650. I'm going to go 600. I think it's got to do with this because the car's filling. So
At Luke_Allman. He was rich, then he started sim racing, grinning, squinting face.
Exactly. There you go. True
At
that.
Faded Up 9860. Rich in spirit, that's the spirit.
Yes, that's the spirit. Rich in spirit, man. Until I started sim racing and it sucked the life out of me. Sucked my money, sucked everything. Like a leech. Sucked it right out of me. As soon as I find this sweet spot, bro, it'll be like hitting the G spot. Boom, spot on. And we should be just smashing
Luke_Allman. I was rich once also.
Yes. I think we all were. I think we'll all reach at one stage. Oh, is this what it is? I wonder if it is. See how the car's going out wider. I might try 630.
At Bathurst 9860. Until you spend on 1 ram oil.
Alright. Just gonna go here. I'm gonna put in 630. 630 is what I'm gonna go with. Because now it doesn't feel as smooth. So I must be around the G spot. So we'll go to settings, go to this, and put this one to 630. It's got to be around here.
At Luke_Allman. Nobody can afford RAM sticks these days.
No, they can't. I only have spent on 1 RAM. Yeah, I bought friggin' 2 when the price was very expensive. Might as well sell a kidney or something to get RAM these days. Shit, I paid how much for mine? $750. What the hell? When a month or 2 before that it was like $200-300. Oh shit. Alright, so this is on 630. In between.
At Luke_Allman. Need a mortgage now just to get them.
Yep. That's bad, right? That's just shocking.
At Bathurst 9860. True, I have more chance at finish the whole GTA 6 story mode before I get my hands on 1 RAM stick.
Now I can feel the front again. Alright, so we must be very close. I can feel the front wheels when it turns. And I can feel the back when it's going in. It's starting to feel like I'm in where I should be in the middle of the car. In the driver's seat.
_Allman. I swapped my Play C rig for RAM for my other PC last week.
Really? Oh, you played C? Oh, really? Did you really?
Bathurst 9860. Stop.
Did you really, Lee? Bro, that's a deal and a half, man. You got the score of the day. If you swap your Play seat for friggin' RAM. Yeah, that's wicked. Oh shit, that's full on.
At Bathurst 9860. That's like selling your car for gas money.
I hope it wasn't anyone to the vets.
_Allman. I'm not paying $500 for rent.
No. Well, I paid 700 I think for mine.
_Allman. And I didn't use it anyway.
Well, they're backbreakers. This one set up I don't like is the Play seat.
@Luke_Allman. Worst money I ever spent was on that place even.
Yeah, that placing, man. I've had problems with that placing, boy. Worst money. I know now. But when I got it, it was probably the only rig out, bro. You probably got yours when that's all you could get. Look at that guy. I know it's that time, but I'm getting that time with the car just all shit. Which before I couldn't even get close to getting down to the 107s. So I just got to get used to it, which, hang on, what did I put that on? I'm going to have a look at what I put that on. In here, 130. I'm going to do 140. 140. Try that. Save it. No.
@Luke_Allman. I paid $800 from Harvey Norman, thought it was great till I used it. Didn't he take long to upgrade?
Yeah. Well, put it this way, when I bought, I can't remember how much I paid, but I had mine. I actually had mine for a fair while, actually, because there was nothing out. But soon as I could get rid of it, man, did I talk it up too. The fellow what bought it off me, I said, man, this is wicked.
Fadetut 9860. You guys think PS5 can handle GTA 6?
Yeah, probably.
@Luke_Allman. Think I have a picture somewhere of it.
Yeah, I've got pictures on my phone of it. Actually, there's pictures on my page.
You reckon you will get in TH06S?
Nah, I reckon maybe in the
06S.
I reckon once I sort this out, this fine tune, I think I might get in there.
The shifter mount was 100 extra.
I think I might get in there, Demon, if I got this all fine tuned. I haven't had it feel like this for over 2 years, bro. With from the bonnet to the corners.
GTA 6 is only being released on console first. PC has to wait.
Well, Demon, with my setup all out and wrong, I got a 207.1. If I can get this feeling perfect, that feels good to me, I reckon I can get in the 206 as well. If I can get a 207.1, 8, and that's with this feeling like shit, I'm pretty sure I can get to it if I get used to this being tuned in.
That's good. Did we only just get the setup in this session?
No. I'm talking about the monitors. I've never had my monitors in the field of view set properly. But there's a video that I have on my channel that someone sets. He actually goes to people's houses and sets up
I am still thinking about PC or console. @Luke_Allman. Setup been out for a couple days.
Yeah, no, I'm not talking about this setup in the car. I'm talking about field of view and me, everything. It was way out, bro. I got a bit, bro.
@Demon Godsi. Okay, last sesh didn't have one. I had Chicago on, haha.
Yeah, but Demon, go over to my channel and go into the where I posted something.
It's not being quick, it's about being consistent with the times.
Yes, exactly. And the other day, I was getting 207.2, 207.3, 207.1. I was getting them every time we went out. But that was on my rig with the field of view all out. But if you go over on my post, I just posted something up for field of view. Go watch that fella's channel, bro. He actually goes to people, to race car drivers in real life. They fly him to their house and he sets their rig, their field of view. He breaks down the science to field of view. It's unbelievable. And I've just put it back to the way he had it. But I've got to watch a video to fine tune it. I'll watch it tonight. But I'm trying to guess it right now, but I can't. I'm gonna have to watch a video. But it's on my post, bro. Check it out, bro. That fella knows what he's doing because they fly him out to race car drivers to set up their rigs and get them all prepared for the track and the next races. Go check his channel out, bro.
At Simon and Godsey. Yeah, nice wheel get in the SIXS, bro.
Well, we need to. We need to get in there. But watch that shit, bro. He breaks down the science. He breaks down the pixels, man. Like you said, your friend sets it up. That's what I was telling you. That this video, bro, this guy's an expert at setting all this shit up. And he does it for V8 supercar drivers and the F1 drivers. He sets their rigs up. So they just jump in and do the race, the next race. So he must be good at what he does. I had it set like that 2 years ago, but I was too slack to go watch the video. I'm trying to think I can do it myself, but I can't. But the car's starting to feel good. I can feel it. I've got the road from the corner.
At Luke_Allman.
That's good.
A low 207 will be good for quali in split 2.
Yes. Well, that's what I was getting before. That's what I was getting before, Luke. When? Yesterday. Not yesterday. If you go on my video yesterday, before I went to the shops, I came out here and I was getting 207.2, 207.3, 207.1. I was around those times. I went and done some shopping and came back and mucked with something, and I haven't gotten back to those times. And I was getting it like every time I went out. But now that I've got the car feeling good, I've just got to get used to it. Because it's not been like this for a very long time.
At Simon and Godsey. Just did a 072 Luke Allman, happy with that for split 3. At Luke_Allman. Probably only 5 people maybe do a 206 in quali.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know that, Luke. But I need to be pulling those times. I need to be pulling those times. It needs to be that back-to-back. What I did yesterday, I need to be doing that back-to-back. And I'll be happy if I can pull a 207.1. I'll be happy with that. But I'll be happy if I can pull a couple of 206.999. I'll be happy with that, right? But at the moment, I can't even get the 207s until I get this sorted out. But it's feeling like 10 times better, bro. My bias yesterday was at 7 and at 3. We're doing this on 60, what am I on now? 64.
At Luke_Allman. I've been so close to a 205.
Yeah, nice. Good luck, bro.
At Simon and Godsey. Damn, that's fast.
Yeah, that's friggin' insane. Yeah, that's weak. Hey, Luke, go watch the video, mate. Just go watch that video.
Welcome, racers. If you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Listen to this.
At Jacob Dorlaw. Do a skid essay.
Listen, Luke, when in your spare time, go watch that video of that channel. Because, bro, you're probably 205 is probably in that channel. What could make you that little bit better? Check it out, bro. You'll be surprised once you set it up the way he says it, how good this shit feels. And I know you're quick now, but you could be probably quicker If just check it out and see what he's got. There's 2 real important videos that he's got on there.
Nope, I like it the way I have it all set. It works for me.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, if you're getting that times, I wouldn't change it either. I wouldn't change it probably either. But I have to, because you'd have to jump in this rig to feel it to know what I'm trying to say. Like at the moment, I can't even get in the 207s, where yesterday we were getting in them all day long. But the thing is, I don't want to play around with it too much, because the way I like to feel what it is, but I don't want to get used to it, because I know it's not right yet. It's getting better.
Underscore on. It's the braking and throttling that I need to work on most, and smooth is fast.
Yeah. But also, Luke, the way I'm going around this corner like this, it wasn't like this 2 days ago. I couldn't see that corner. It was like getting a magnifying glass and going around the corner, driving with a magnifying glass. Where now I can actually see the corners. Like I can see this road coming around. Where before it was like with a big magnifying glass, you couldn't see shit, you'd guess it. That's how I've been racing all through the season. Where I can see the road go all around now. I couldn't see that before.
Underscore on it. Any slipping and sliding and spinning is time lost.
Yeah. I'm actually just going to go do his video and do it now. I'm going to go set it up now. Because I don't want to be in spending the whole day doing it tomorrow. I want to at least be quick. I want to actually watch it now. Because something's just not right.
At Luke_Allman. Well, have fun. Probably catch ya tomorrow. I will be on doing laps.
Yes, same, bro.
At Manema Show.
No worries.
Chicken curry for dinner.
I have a casual pace, like we were doing before. Just driving, pacing me, and we'll see if you see what I see.
Roger that.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. You know, after the original video on field of view, which is now replaced with this one, I got a lot of questions about setting up flat triples. And by luck, I got to work with other real-life drivers with experience on tracks and iRacing to see what I can do. And working with them on the project was proof of concept. Now it's time to share, and I'm a bit nervous, but I think we'll be alright. You know, our perception and the hardware we use are unique. It's not about right or wrong, it's about what works for you. And by understanding the relationship between haptics, our senses, and what we see on our monitors, we can make adjustments in our line of our perception.
Then as the video I asked you about earlier, his dashboard looks too far away. At Tyson Bradbrook.
You know, if you ever
Chicken curry OOE. At Tyson Bradbrook. Yummy.
In tune with whatever we are doing, it becomes second nature. Our
I
instinct
should have done this ages
we
ago.
just do it. On track, we just do it. And I'm well aware, and a lot of this may sound weird, but not to the guys that I work with. You know, we're not gamers, we're not beautiful or unique snowflakes. We're drivers and professionals in racing with no ego, trying to make things more natural and fun. Now, I share with you, but the work isn't done. I can download the other guys very well, but to go public with all the different hardware out there causes a problem. If you were kind enough to follow along, I'll guide you through it, just like I did with them, and get your feedback. I believe we learn by doing, and I prefer to give you the information by sharing knowledge. That way we can develop a deeper understanding of the changes we make in the hobby we love. So if you're ready to try my Kool-Aid, grab a snack, jump in your rig, put on your phones, and let's put the foreplay and get to it.
Welcome to the Sons of Speed Point of View training course.
I'll tell my bucket because that's going to bother the whole course.
We try to recreate every force or energy, man-made or natural, in a fake race car. Although they can be a good training tool for learning tracks, technique, and racecraft, our actions in real life contain a completely different set of movements, reflexes, and muscle memory. In the OEM manufacturer world, field of view is the obstruction of view.
You can see all the road. I don't see that. You put a magnifying glass in front of me, that's what I see. If I look at this, you can see all the road.
At the Name Show. I electrocuted myself earlier on my bug that made me jump. I told you, but you were racing. Laugh out loud, it was bad, haha.
Oh, did you? Electrocute yourself on my bug bat. What? Bug bat. Made me jump. What's a bug bat? Oh, is it a bug bat? Look how good this is set up, bro.
At the Name Show. Yeah.
You should be doing it for shits and giggles. Put your tongue on there, Joe. Stick your tongue on there, bro.
Well, nothing. Now, if we had light, what do we see? Do we see objects? Well, no. Our eyes only sense the reflection of light as it bounces from a surface. They travel through a 0.5 millimeter orifice in our eye, which is pretty crazy. In fact, our vision is only limited by the absence of light. Otherwise, our ability to see distance is infinite. But we have a problem, and that is delay. Our vision has a small delay as our brain processes incoming information. The delay is around 70 milliseconds or 0.07 of a second, although we can recall details and images shown to us for as little as 13. However, if we couple in our visual delay and rendering latency of the game, we can understand an issue it may cause, especially when feeling disconnected between the game and force feedback. Believe it or not, even glasses or the magnification in our lens can affect how we perceive field of view.
Exactly.
Now that
and
we
my eyes are
understand
stuck.
a little bit about
At the
vision,
Name Show.
let's get some perspective.
I was
on it.
wondering if I had been a pussy SI. I put my electrical tester on it, registered 700 volts.
Based on the method of
Yeah, that's alright, that's not much.
Even cameras
Put your tongue
reproduce
on it.
images in this manner.
You'll be right.
Our brains are conditioned to this method through years of use.
I had a good zap, I can't remember how many volts that was.
Images look unnatural to people.
It was
with
enough to
different
put
cultures
someone
with
down.
limited exposure to art and photography.
I used to give myself shocks on
The method
it.
used in most
Stupid.
modern video games does not
Absolutely
accurately
stupid.
represent space and dimension. The problem is inherent and has been argued by
It's
math
like the
and
copper
science
tape.
since the beginning. As we are driving using the
I-
graphic engine that
that and
mimics the
pepper
real
spray.
world,
I
we are
pepper
still
sprayed myself
presented
and all
this. A rectangular, two-dimensional image
Doing
in
some
linear
dumb
perspective
shit
shows
just to
us
see
like
what
a very
people
fast stop
go
motion
through.
film, or
Tried it
a
out
modern-day
myself.
evolved version of this, which
The
shows
shot was
linear
pretty full on,
perspective
but the
in a
pepper
better
spray
way.
was pretty friggin'
Our
bad,
vision
man.
reaches
At
outward
Manema
in a
Show.
round shape to an
Yeah, drop my knob end on it.
You go on then. Put your nutsack on it, bro. Rest your nuts. Rest your... Go away. Rest your nuts on it.
instead of looking down what feels like the long hallway or tunnel of linear
Yes.
perspective.
Thank you. Someone
The only way to combat the
can
confusion
understand what
is
I'm
to
saying.
increase the size of
At
the
Tyson
image
Bradbury.
like the professional simulator
LOL.
showed earlier. Force perspective is an effect that alters how we perceive scale and distance of objects. Do you ever notice how GT3 seems a little too large compared to the track or other vehicles? Or they don't appear to accurately fit in the line on the track or areas of camber. The proximity to the car rendered around us causes force perspective.
See this?
The track appears
He's in a car and you can see every corner bit, like how long it is.
smaller
Like
than
this.
it is.
Look, from this position, you can see all this road. Me, when I'm on this track, I get here, there's nothing. I just see this road until I start to see a bit of a corner turn. That's what I was trying to say to people, but I don't think people understand what I'm trying to say. Like you can see all this
At
turn.
Manema Show. Joking Azo, it was no joke, all my arm contracted and I threw the bat across the room, made me jump a bit.
We also do
Well, go grab it and rest your nuts on it. You'll be right.
As an experiment, you can do a bunch of laps with the lights on.
You'll be
and
right.
with the lights
It's
on.
only a
You
shot.
should notice the perceived scale improve. The more we can eliminate the
It's
rough
only a
marking,
shot, bro.
the more
It's not
natural
gonna kill you.
it will become. It is a big reason
Try
why
putting your
reason
tongue on it or
close
something.
besides living that immersion life. The ideal option for many reasons from immersion, field of view, and the all
Here we
too
go.
important sense of speed, that's my name,
Yes.
are triples. Instead of
Here
saying
we
the
go.
name over and over again, we will use the technical term ego speed, and also a pretty cool name for a band. We perceive speed in two different ways, energy-based and rhythm-based. Energy-based is the feeling of velocity and g-force, which is eliminated
At
in
Manema Show.
racing, while rhythm-based
Sort
is
your
visual.
car out to look the same then.
In sim
I am.
racing,
I've gotta
we use
listen
the
to him.
visual rhythm of objects passing in our
Because
perspective.
you can't set it up by just, bro, you got to fine tune it through the game and on here. It's all fine tuning. That's what I'm doing now.
And the sound of the environment to develop ego speed.
I did this 2 years ago on one of my rigs. I never done this on this rig. I moved here and just put it together.
Without
I didn't
visual
do this.
cues
I did it 2 years ago, but it helped. Bro, it worked wicked.
This is why single screens will always feel that way. We need visual cues moving past us, making triples the best choice, period. As natural as they feel, we still have other factors that affect our perception. To understand, we need to learn about how we look at art. And yes, I say art because that is what we are looking at. Underneath the artwork, we have a rectangular, two-dimensional drawing and their rules. We also have other visual phenomena at play. Our mind needs a reference point for space and dimension when looking at a two-dimensional image. It needs that reference point to calculate what we perceive as scale and distance. It is something that we cannot block out regardless of looking at art or looking at our monitors. We will always look directly at the monitor instead of looking into it. In art, we are taught a minimum distance to work from.
See, me sitting here now makes me feel like I'm in this car. And you can see all the corners. I
The viewing
don't get that
distance
when
of
I
6
set my
millimeter
thing.
or an arm's length away is the minimum based on our vision. Our spatial reasoning starts to develop more accurate understanding of a two-dimensional image at that distance. With exception of mechanical drawing and art, we are taught to exaggerate our lines or forms to produce more realistic looking work. When viewing a two-dimensional drawing at true scale, our vision does not perceive it that way. For us to accurately see an object at scale, Our vision requires the object in space to perceive actual size. Common wisdom says to get as close to the monitor as we can. Based on science, the results will be poor, and we limit the image size we can render. 630 to 650 millimeter eye distance.
There he goes. 630. That's what we've been playing with at the moment. 630 to 650.
Has worked
And it's starting to feel amazing.
for 32-inch monitors.
32 inch. So old matey what came in here, he knew what he was talking about.
But wait, spatial reasoning develops at 600. Well, there is more to it. We need to consider how much information is coming at us, desired image scale, and our peripheral vision. At 630, our mid-peripheral vision resides at the edges of a 32-inch center monitor. This is ideal for depth perception and puts visual cues for speed in our far peripheral vision where they need to be. To support the idea, one of my drivers was at 600 when we started working together.
600.
After explaining to him, he agreed to try 630 where I am, and the results were immediate. His speed was more natural, we could run a larger image, and his lap times improved.
Well, I'm at 630 now,
Depending on
which
equipment and the bezel
I think I'm
bracket.
near
For
there.
flat, 60 degrees is considered.
I'm
At
at
Manema Show. Everyone that watches will be helpful, otherwise they wouldn't watch it.
Yeah. This is where I am. He's going to say 60 to 65 degrees. He sent me the thing, bro. He sent me the actual template.
Ideal. If you wish to be tucked into the monitors, a bed 62 will work, and
62?
for easy entry into the rig.
I got 65.
Curved with or without the kit, 60 to 65 degrees.
There you go. 60 to 65 minus 65. Curved. So I think I got my settings. I think everything's set here right. Now I've just got to set the car, like the bias, the throttle map, and get used to driving it that way.
At Manema Show. Write this down. Oh, you have a template.
No, I got. He sent me a template. No, I don't need to write this down. Once you do it once, that's it.
Final angle will depend on what it takes to hide the
I did this 2 years ago on my other rig, bro. I didn't do it to this rig.
I have the bezel.
I've been driving and getting my times with it all out.
Field of view.
Yeah.
Radius monitors are 65 degrees.
See, mine's at 65 as well.
That is the minimum I can use to hide my 6mm bezel. Using the bezel kit and the paper tool provided.
I got the plastic one of these. I've got these too.
Causes a problem when curved. When using the tool, they are not at 130 due to the curve of the monitor.
Mine's all set right. I don't have to worry about this bit. Mine's all set.
Causes a problem with field of view. The easiest way to set monitor angle is to use a template or a triangle to confirm they are both at the same angle.
And I've got
way you don't have to worry
that
about
done.
measuring crap afterward. For 60 degrees, you can buy a 60-degree triangle for drawing to line up your arm, or you can use the desired template.
I just want to see his field of view and stuff inside the car.
Mark the dimensions on both sides, use a straight edge and a knife, and there you go. Or if you have a
I just want to. That's what I got. This thing here. I just showed it on my
At
live
Manema
stream.
Show. He sounds like the guy that introduces new movies.
It does, doesn't it?
I printed a 65.
That thing there, see? Look. Show you. See that tool? Is that tool? It's off of him, bro. Look. 65 degrees. Boom. I just didn't want, all this is set up, my monitors are all set up like this. I just want to see what he does inside the car. I don't have to worry about my setup, it's just me, field of view in iRacing. He'll show that in a minute.
To use whenever I need it.
We'll show you all the settings in iRacing.
We often see we need our eyes at the center of the monitor for best results. For me, this didn't work. What we can block out or ignore can play a big part in our geometry. Like some can block out the bezels and some can't. Unfortunately, there are a few things my little obsessive mind can't block out. When I sit down in this thing, I want it as close to real life as possible, and it took some work to get there.
I want it as close as real life.
Our relationship to the car and the track. In my mind, the closer we are to that relationship, the more natural everything will feel, and obviously more immersion points. At the center, I found myself having to run too much negative tilt because default camera settings and game make me feel like I'm sitting in a truck looking down at the track. Too much negative tilt is a bad thing. Not only does it flatten out elevation change, it also limits our field of view because we are pitching the camera down, then raising the car up to feel more realistic. In iRacing, we are able to adjust the horizon line, which helps greatly. By raising the monitors to find a happy medium for the cars I drive, I have that relationship. My seating position is very realistic in every way. My eyes are about 2 inches below center, the monitors are flipped upside down, I can get the wheel to where I need it, and the shaft of the semi-cube is extended in behind the monitor. Depending on my car, I only need to adjust pitch around 1 degree per vehicle, dial in the horizon line to where I like it, and I'm in the car, on the track.
How all the parts connect, how this is like, it feels right.
Now that we have a basic understanding of our relationship
Alright, so
with
that's,
2D
I've got all
images,
that
we can
right.
see why many have a
This is what I
problem
need
with
to get.
field of view. In fact, every real-life driver I spoke with had a
He's going to explain, and I bet you he says about the magnifying glass where the road feels like it's squashed in.
problem. Their biggest complaints were the size of the track, the compression of space.
At
and
Sim
force
Demon
feedback.
Godsey. Hey bro, just be careful of those strikes, man. Not sure how strict they are still.
Oh, you mean by me watching this? Oh, shit, yeah. I can't watch this on my live stream.
At Sim Demon Godsey. Yeah.
Yeah, you were right too, bro. Yes, you are right. I might just put this up here.
Now we can
Shit. Alright, let me just get to the bits. He's going in iRacing now. Because all this is set right. He's about to go in iRacing. Shit, yeah, I forgot about that.
session with AI for testing. We're going to use this session for all initial testing.
At Sim Demon Godsey. Yeah, it's so easy to do, hey.
Yep. Yes, it is, bro.
It is also
Especially after what I've just gone through. I just need to do this last bit. He's about to go in the sets now, so I can do it in game here.
At Sim Demon Godsey. I'm off, brother. We'll watch you tomorrow at work.
You're alright, bro. Thanks for popping in, Damon. You're alright, man. Have a good night, man.
First video. I would like you to go back to recalculating to see the changes we make in line. Now the track and escape to exit. Number 2. If you would like me to run the automatic replay, we can change everything. Now follow line 216. Change the value from pause replay on it.
God.
So to the line, and it will pause every time we exit. If we're not in cockpit view, click the camera and it will switch to
Alright, we're in cockpit, so I'm gonna get there. Now we're gonna go in my car. Shit. Go back. Because at the moment it's starting to feel good, but something is a little bit off. I can feel it. And once I can get it, at least I know everything's good. I just gotta do bias then throttle. That's it. But at least I know all my field of view will be perfect then. Come on, man. Here we go. Gotta find the straight. Here we go. Right here. Control F12, but we got that here. Boom. Boom. Now that's the old version. This is the new one. But I'm going to copy his stuff. Because he's got 32s the same. And everything he's got, I've got the same. Because I actually went out and got shit to make it the same as what this dude does. That's not me. Here. At 0 for testing. Mine's on 11. This is on 0. That's on 0. Mine, see, that's mine was out already. So that's got to stay on 0 for now. Go and save the car. Save. Hang on. Why does that say ARS new can? What the hell is that? Hang on, I'm gonna save it. I'll just put A's. Okay. Save it. What's he say? Field of view.
Attention to the meter to get an idea what your phone rate is, and pay attention to
RNG. Oh, it's not like that no more, man. It's different. We don't have. Hang on. RNG. I'm gonna try and get that up here. I'm pretty sure we do have. Fuel onset. All these on. Figure out where it is. That's weather. No. What's that? Incident tracker. Sweet. Didn't know we had that. And there it is up there. Rules system. There it is. Mine doesn't say R. Mine's got L and it's got Q. Maybe I've got to get in the game to do it, but we'll keep that one open. Weather. Alright, close that. Get rid of this one. It's got fuel, which we'll put that there for a minute. Incident tracker, I'll keep that out. And what do I do?
At flatshift_racing. It will be under system.
It'll be under system. Yeah, I got it here, but mine doesn't have that one. It doesn't have R, it's got L, Q, and E. But this is a new one. This is a new update on iRacing. And he's got the old one, but at the moment, it's on right.
At flatshift_racing. It does have it in the widgets.
Does it? Well, how come mine Mine's only got
At
L.
flatshift_racing. You have to enable it.
Well, there it is there. I've got it. Here, look. It's enabled. But mine's got L, Q, and E. That's track. That's weather. Maybe I've got to jump in my car to see it. Frame timer. Everything's on. System rules. Everything's on. Maybe I've got to jump in the car to get the rest of the numbers up, the letters.
At flatshift_racing. In that bit it's there when you click system to the right it will have the options.
I have it here. It says system. System meter. There it is there. I have it there. Here, look, system. I have it on system meter. Here it is here, look.
At flatshift_racing. Where the blue highlighted bits are.
Yes. It's on. It's on, bro, look. I have it all on.
At Racing Slider Y7C. Welcome racers, if you like what you see please subscribe and follow.
I got it.
At Racing Slider Y7C.
I got it.
I'm back from my shift at work.
I had to put this on. I had to turn this over. We got it now. Ah. We got it.
At flatshift_racing. There you go, that's how you enable it.
Yeah, thanks, bro. I didn't even know that. I haven't even checked out these settings.
Without changing the number settings used by the old sliders, I do the graphic settings. I overdraw 100 frames of traffic without ever dropping latency under 10. I'll give guidance to look for as we go.
I'm just trying to listen without putting it on my live because I might get striked for it. Here we go.
Changes to configuration files. These were game changer and different than the first video. Changes are made to the RenderDX11 audio file and the app file. I have shortcuts on my list to make it easy to.
Well, I'm going to have to go back to that. That's the DX11 files because I have not touched those files on this PC since we built it and build this thing here. So I'm going to watch this again tonight and do that bit tomorrow morning. But I just want to get this bit.
Suggest making backups. Open File Explorer, then click the iRacing folder. They are at the bottom. Open the RenderDX11 audio file.
I could probably do it now. Actually, should I do this now? Let's go back. I might do this now then. Let's get that down. I might as well do it all now. I'm just going to get that down and go to that.
At flatshift_racing. If you need help with that, let me know, bro.
I should be, well, I'm going to do what he's saying now. the DX11. Here we go. There we go. Got that open. Because I've not touched any. I maybe touched a couple of things, but I'm just going to make sure that he's.
At flatshift_racing. Sure, no problem, bro. His tutorial is pretty straightforward.
Yeah. Okay. So just go watch, because I can't really see this too well. Laser scan. There it is. Mine's on 80. Point sight. Mine's on 80. His is on 64. Should I copy that? Bro, should I copy his settings, what he just had there? I'm looking at his settings in there. Mine's at 80 and his was at 64. And this fella's got the same monitors as me as well. Everything's the same. So should I change that?
At flatshift_racing. What is it under?
It's under laser scan. Laser scan point size. MN equals 80. He's got 64.
At Tyson Bradbrook. Depends how old the video is, could be out of date. At flatshift_racing. Definitely copy his.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to copy his. His is at 64, because his whole thing is the same as mine. 64. And he's also got something here, point size minimum is 2. I've got 1. I'm going to go to 2. 2. And his other one's 8. Point size max 8. Mine's on 1. I think I'm going to copy his settings. Alright, hang on. Let me just have a look. I'm just going to write this down just in case. I'm going to copy his settings out, and if something goes wrong, I can just put them back. But I'll just make sure that I just copy it. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. Alright, so mine was at 80. And that was at 1, and that was at 1. So I just got to I'm going to change this next one to 8, because I know his setup is exactly the same as mine, bro.
At flatshift_racing. Create a backup just in case.
Yeah. Well, I'm just going to write it down. And then he's got max laser scan, VidMe. Mine's on 192. His is on 684. Where did I just put that? Here. I'm just going to write laser scan. I don't know. This might not be, I don't know, to do with. This might be something to do with maybe your.
At flatshift_racing. That will definitely improve the visuals.
Okay, yep. I've put my numbers down anyway. I'm going to put mine up to what his is, because I know his system is exactly the same as mine, bro. I built this rig, my other rig, from what he says. I bought 32s because of what he says, but I should have waited 27s, I reckon, at the end. Alright, I've put 64. 684.
At flatshift_racing. Going to my rig to check my settings.
So how do I save this, bro, from here once it's in? Is there somewhere I can press the save? How do I save it from here? How do I just save that bit? I've got to save it somewhere.
At flatshift_racing. File at the top the save.
Okay. Oh yeah, sweet. Sounds like you know your shit. I got it. Did I press? I'll make sure I click that a couple of times. Alright, so CT, S, and S together is save. But I'm pressing on it anyway. That should be saved. I'm just going to recheck it. So
At flatshift_racing. I'm hooked on this shit, bro.
Well, this is the stuff what does my head in, but I know how good yous get your pictures, man. I've not gone into this stuff and cleaned my picture up good, which I've seen some of these people go in there here and absolutely make this shit look amazing. I've not gotten to that. Alright, I'm going back in it just to make sure those numbers of, yep, they're the same. I saved them. 26. Oh my god, did I just... See? He just said there, look here. Look what he put. Here. 90.28 max. That's what I done. I don't know where he's getting this 256. But I'm pretty sure we just copied that, and this. I just copied his setting. Oh, no, sorry, look. He's changed it to 256. I've got to change that to 256, not 600. So we'll go back in it and just change that bottom one to 2. Mine's way out, bro. And I've been racing like this all season. And get wins as well. Imagine when this is actually done properly. Do that. Alright, I copied that exact thing. Hang on. Hang on, his is on 90 now. Hang on. I'll go back in this because he's got his on 90, but he had his on 64. Do I put 90 in there? He's got 90, not 64, but maybe he's changed, he had to change the other settings. I'm going to put 90 anyway. I'm copying this thing now. Copying this. Alright, I'm going to save that. Save. You better not come back and change it. Here we go, that's what mine was. That's all my settings there. Here you go. He's talking about this one now. This is what I have.
And changes from size to 80, everything is tied to the size and density of balloons. By adjusting values, we can greatly alter the track and how the cars feel. Let's take a look how this information is used in games before we make the change. In the one game driver, we have a camera that represents how it is. Then we have the far plane that represents how far the camera can see. In between, we have the mirror plane. Between the mirror plane and the far plane contain the roll-board track. In between the airplane and the camera is the
This is what I've been trying to explain to people. What I'm trying to, this bit is what I've been trying to explain to people. They don't know what I mean from this point to this point, and from me to this point. But trying to say something like that on your live stream, people don't know that, but this is what I was trying to explain. These points.
projected space. When a thing is rendered, everything comes together between the mirror and far plane to create the 2D image we see in linear perspective. We're going to use this image created to help us. The camera uses the image in the mirror to create what is displayed on the monitor. In very basic terms, the camera is our virtual eyes, and we see the image on the mirror plane. It's the transformation point between the 3D space and the projected space. The two in front of the mirror plane contain dots to render the frame at a given point on track. Think of it like a container. If we want more detail, more information, or whatever makes us feel ready, would we rather have more or less dots? By increasing them, we add more available dots to render them as we travel on track. Adding a dot in a container decompresses the track by rendering more frames as we travel, and as you guessed it, more detail. However, we can go too far. We will develop a baseline and tune that later to our needs.
Okay,
Stay
look.
with us.
Hang on, now he's telling me to start with this. Hang on.
Let's define out how many dots we want to scale ready. Would we rather have more or less dots? By increasing them, we add more available dots to render them as we travel on track. Adding more dots in a container decompresses the track by rendering more frames as we travel, and as you guessed it, more detail. However, we can go too far. We will develop a baseline and tune that later to our needs.
Alright, so a baseline. Pause and change your value to 120 point size, 864 max. Well, I was actually, a couple of mine were correct, but different. No, they weren't correct at all. Alright, so I'm going to change it to this. So, 120 point size. 120. Eight. Eight. 64.
At flatshift_racing. That has it.
64. And what's it? 512. Bro, I was way out. I've been way out. Okay, that's done. Saved. Saved. Do you do iRacing? What do you do, bro? Flat shift. What do you do? You must do something. You do racing. Oh yeah, that's right. Shit, sorry. Look, you've only just met me today or whatever, bro. I'm actually half blind and my memory don't work as good. You've got that channel. I went over to your channel. That's right. Yes, you do racing. That's yes. All right, I got that. All right, so I've copied it the same.
System is the only change that affects performance. That's why we do it for when we jump on track.
go. What's he gonna say?
Distance.
At flatshift_racing. Yeah, I do iRacing.
Yeah, you do the Le Mans ones. They're actually wicked, bro. The Le Mans ones. I just I have problems with the tune-ups and that. I'm gonna do this too. What he's got here.
At flatshift_racing. And I love tweaking settings to get max FPS.
Yeah, I reckon you're freaking good, man, at this shit. I reckon your setup would be killer, man. Like the graphics in iRacing would be friggin' unbelievable. I've seen a couple of people's rigs when they tweak this shit up, bro, and it's insane. Mine's on 10. His is on 4. I just see what he changes it to.
Because for some reason, Raiders files were a little different than mine. Anyway, same format, basics, base value, good.
Should I put mine on? He's got his on 4. Mine's on, I'll tell you what mine's on. Mine's on 10, bro. It's well near plane distance. Mine's on 10. Should I change mine to 4? I think I maybe should, shouldn't I? I'm just going to write that down just in case. But I'm pretty sure I should just do exactly what he's got.
At flatshift_racing. You'd be amazed how much you can achieve with lower settings, and I got a powerful rig.
Really? Yeah, I just wish I knew how to do all this shit, bro. Alright, mine's on, that's, what was that, weld? I just put weld. And that was on 10. Oh, mine was on 10, but his is on 4, so I'm changing mine to 4. I think I should copy all these settings. Four. There, that's done. I'm saving it. I'd like to have this friggin' as good as some, like I have seen some people tamper with this render files, man, and it looks amazing. I've done a couple of things in it, but nothing to do with like the screen vision to make it look even realer. I've never done it. I'd love to see what it looks like when you tweak it all up.
Everything comes together from the far plane to the near plane to end of the frame. It is possible for objects to share the same plane. This is called seeing or identifying, and has been a problem since the development of 3D gaming. When it happens, the mathematical depth value for two objects calculate the same, so they break their visibility, causing them to bleed together or not render at all. Then I think if the game runs a test, giving closer objects to the camera priority to negate the issue. In my reason, it checks every 5 frames.
At flatshift_racing. We can get you there, bro. It's not hard.
It is for me. That's what you're saying. Alright. 80 to 30. Where do I put that 30, right? Oh, here. New plane to 30 and adjust it a bit later. But I should look at the 30. Where was it? Mine was on 10, wasn't it? Man, I'd like to see this when it's all done. Now I can't see the shit. Shit. What did I change? I'm going to try and find the 4. Changed it to 4, didn't I? Now I can't see it, man. My eyes are going all stuff. Kidding me. I got it. Alright, so he said change it to 30. Change the thing over to 30, save and close file, open that file. Okay, so I'm going to change that to 30, which I just left my mark on there, and then I moved my marker, 30. Save it. Save. I just double click that so I'll make sure it's saved. Alright, that's done. Okay, so app files. Close it. Close it. Open files again. Go to app. Open that. Okay. Force feedback values. Okay, let's do it. Let me just make sure all mine's shifter delay. Ooh, wait. Let's see what mine's on. I'm in that. Where is that? D. What is that? D bounce. D bounce. I don't even have that up there, bro. Delay. I don't even have that up there. It'll be here, I just gotta find it. Oh, force feedback. Idiot. Let me go to force feedback first. I'm on butt shakers. That's audio, 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 audio. Butt shakers, cam. Drive screen. Here we are. Alright, so what's... I find mine's on 80. Yes.
At flatshift_racing. I can send you my files.
Oh yeah? Yeah, but how do I don't know how, do you have Discord? I don't know how to add you on Discord, bro. I got Discord, but I don't know how to add, because I don't know how to add you to Discord. Because I don't know how to use it. If you put in here, I'll show you. Hang on a minute. if you put in the Discord, if you put in the Discord and find me, I can add you. I know how to add you if you send me
At
an
SimRacer
invite.
HQ. Abel Verban. At Flatshift_Racing. Yeah, I cannot join yours.
Why is that? Why can't you join mine? You have to, you should be able to join because everyone else has joined. How do they do it? How can I get yours? If you explain how do I add you to put you in Discord. Pending. Who's pending? I got you.
At Flatshift_Racing.
Gotcha.
Okay, let me try, mate.
No, I got you. I just seen you. I'm pretty sure that was you. That was you, wasn't it? That was you then. I just had you. I'm sure that was you. Yes, that's you. I got you. I got a 4070. My graphics card's a 4070. I don't. You probably got the duck's nuts, the bull duck's nuts. Mine's on 80, and I think his is on 80. To be honest, I think I changed that to 80 when he said. Like, not this time, like before. Just want to see what he says again on that. Yeah.
This is where we will make changes. Do you ever notice the shifter delay? We can fix that.
Yes. Mine's on 80.
It delays at 80 milliseconds to prevent double shifts. I remind it 0 with no problem. And the thought from the ratio
0.
is one time.
Does he put his in 0? Is that what he said? Because I've got to be careful I don't get flagged there. Mine's on 80. I'm pretty sure he puts his on 0. I'm taking mine to 0.
The recent 360 force feedback for some.
I'm going back to check it out, make sure I've done it right. Yes, his is on 0.
This is where we will make changes. Do you ever notice the shifter delay? We can fix that. Remind 141.
Yep, his is on 0. Alright, I'm saving that. I think I got my settings all correct now.
By default, it delays at 80 milliseconds to prevent double shifts. I remind it 0 with no problem. And the thought from the base shaper is one time. The recent news.
If I click down in the double shifts, I'll just put it back to 80, but I'm going to keep it at 0 now.
It was interesting. Phenotype is working on it as well, but it is not yet. Without too much detail, it's a repeater of the 60 Hz signal baked into the physics engine, offering more detail at the cost of a small delay. Pattern React file contained. Used to enable 360 via an interpolation call. It took a lot of time testing with Reaper and his DD Pro on my SimQ to determine if it was placebo. But we noticed less of a delay and it was a little smoother by changing this to 0 to turn it off. I even went back and tested it again in the middle of the section and had key tested every whole region. If you
Mine's on 0. I'll put mine to 1. I'll put it on 0 if I have to.
Use the old sharp force. The value will work on all wheelbases. If you feel the initial turn in is a little too soft, or use it more than a wheelbase. Reverb is a little 8 millimeters and prefers that. I find any filter we use has latency. It is best to be as close to the raw signal as we can. By doing so, we are improving the relationship between what we see in the monitor and what we feel in our hands. For that reason, I will never use higher FFB. The delay is very noticeable unless you're looking at it first.
So I think I might even have all this done.
Reducing delay as much as I can.
We're just going to get in the car now. Close out, launch the session, pick options, click graphics. Okay, make sure that's all saved. Do it twice to make sure. Okay, close that. Just put this down for a minute. This score, just put that down. Go in here, close that. Go into
At flatshift_racing. Send you my settings.
Sweet man, appreciate that, bro. I'll be chucking them on here. I got a 4070, bro. That's what I've got. But it's been a little trooper, you see. Let me just get this scored up. Okay, I've got it here. Let's have a look. I'm going to go in my settings and look the same here.
At flatshift_racing. Anytime 4070 will be fine. At flatshift_racing.
Oh, you get a 4090.
I have a 4090.
Yeah, shit. I'd love one of these suckers. I'd take a 4090 over a 5090. I'm going to minimise these. And bring this over here for a minute. Now, this what you just sent me, is this in the Durenda 11 files, bro? This in that? Auto config. Oh, okay, here we go. 1. Yep, mine's the same. This one, let me find where this one is. This auto config, mine's exactly the same. I'm just trying to find these other ones. Where's the command?
At flatshift_racing. Yeah, just replace yours by mine.
Yep. I'm just gonna find it. can't find the first one, bro. This one here, the top one. I'm trying to find this one here. This one's the same. I've got this one here the same. I just can't find the other one. Hang on. It's the very top one, which I've got that. That's the same. I'm trying to find this graphics one to see if it's on one. Graphics options.
At flatshift_racing. Which one app you need?
This one here, the one graphics options. Is graphics options in this, in here as well? I'm just making sure the thing's on one. Or is that somewhere else? Can't find graphics options. All this I've got the same as this. Right, where's graphics option, man? Oh, here, I got it. What a dickhead. It's right there, graphics up. Yeah, mine's set to that. Now we want the next
At
one.
flatshift_racing. Use my settings.
Yeah, I am. I got it. Mine's set to one. I'm just trying to find these other ones now. All of mine are the... Mine are the...
At flatshift_racing. Click on the drop arrow.
Oh, is there more? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Shit, I didn't know that. Hang on. Alright, let me just do this one first. Zero. You got VR mode.
At flatshift_racing. Bingo.
You got VR mode, it's on 0, but I don't have VR mode. Mine looks a bit different to this. But I'll copy all this, I've got to find it all. Mine looks different to yours. FSR sharpness. Why am I missing? Am I not seeing? Alright, I'm starting to see all these ones. DNS, I can see all them. Yeah, all the 0. Hang on.
At flatshift_racing. You will get a boost in graphic performance with my settings, no stuttering issues.
Sweet, bro. You are a legend. Yes, I know when this is all tuned up, it's That's why I'm copying all these settings. I'm just going to make sure that mine are exactly the same. They're all the same. Oh, that's on 3. Mine's... Yours is on 1. We can keep that off. 1. 25. Mine's on 25. And we don't go with that. Let's go here. 25. That's on 2. 2. Shadows. Zero. Okay. That's 0. Okay, so that's all done. Okay, I've done all that bit. Now just got to find this bit now. That's all done.
At flatshift_racing. I'll look after you, bro. We can even underclock your GPU for better stability and less heat.
Sweet, man. I appreciate this, bro. Just got to make sure. I've got to make sure I've got it the same. I appreciate this heaps, man, because I've never done this before. I did a bit before 2 years ago and watched a fair bit of like his stuff and other stuff on this and changed a few things. But when I moved here and rebuilt my system, I never done any of it, and it just wasn't the same. It used to run unbelievable before. Alright, I found that one now. That's on 1. That's on 0. That's on 5. Hang on. Filtering. Yours is on 2. Okay, I think that's most of it done. I just want to go, just making sure I've got everything.
At flatshift_racing. No worries, we'll go step by step and see how it goes.
Yep. Got all those ones. Yeah, I'm just gonna go on those ones. Oh shit! What a dickhead! I had to press. No wonder I couldn't find the other ones. Idiot. Not gonna tell you. I had to grab the mouse and scroll down on your page, what you've sent me. So I'm gonna go back up here and start a bit of it again. Yours are just in different places than mine. Like mine, when your whole list, like this, all this, is all in different places than mine. But I'm finding all. Alright, yours are all at 100. Okay. That's 100. I'm going to put them all at 100 because yours are at 100. These are the LODP. I've got some near 400, 500, so I'm going to change them to 100. This is a LODP CT Max. Mine was on 500. Yours is on 100. Yours are all on 100. Alright, that's mine all on 100. Let me just, I don't want to miss out anything. Sky Rivers, I see that. Yours is on 0. Mine's on 1. 0. That's on 0. 2 car details. Mine's on 2. Next one.
At flatshift_racing. Yav-old is the level of detail that eats away your FPS.
Yep. Well, I'm doing mine exactly the same as yours, bro. I'm doing mine exactly the same. One. Because now yours are actually all lining up with mine at the moment now. Grandstands now.
At flatshift_racing. Not I meant lot.
Oh, no. Yeah, I'm doing a lot. Is that what you mean? I'm copying everything on your page what you've sent me. Object details. I just seen that. Where did that go? Object details, there it is. Yours is on object 2. Mine's on 2. Okay, so that's good. What's that for? Each 0, that's correct. Weekend detail, that's 2. Next one, practice details. Practice is on, mine's on 1. Hang on. Practical detail. That's not the same. Hang on. What have we done? Go back down here. There we go. Details is on 0. Mine's on 2. 0. 0.
At flatshift_racing. Don't worry, I was saying what LOD means level of detail.
Oh, okay. No worries, bro. I'm just trying not to. I want to get mine. Try and not miss one of these things. That is full. What is that? Is 0? Is that, yeah. 0. Zero. Details is on 0. Mine's on 0. Max is on 0. 0. Shadow 0. 0. Max. quick. That's looking way better. These ones, 0, 1, 1, that's the same, okay. I think mine, 9, okay, I think I've done it. Okay. No. Okay, I just want to get these, that's done, that's the same. Okay, just want to make sure. I want to go down a bit because there's a lot of shit here, man. Look down. That's the yellow. $60, correct? That's 9 done. Maximum hit. 40. Maximum hit. 4. Okay, that's done.
At flatshift_racing. Before you save it, I'll exit the game first.
Yeah, will do. Okay, where do I go with that? Hang on. Where would that go? I just seen that, didn't I? Shit. Hang on. Next object. Mirror. 0. 0. Max hit is 4. 4. Cars max to draw. Cars max to draw. 4. 4. Next one, max cars to draw in mirror. I've got 20. You've got 4. 4. Okay. Down. Where was that? 4. Max cars to draw 10. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah, because some of mine don't line up the same as yours. But, which I've got everything pretty much
At flatshift_racing. You can copy all the content from my settings, then paste it all to your one.
Oh, can I? Really? So what, do I just light everything up? Whoops, hang on. And copy it. And do I just put it over here and press it? Paste it over? Is that all I do? Copy and paste it? You can copy all of my settings and paste it all to your ones. So if I press this and paste it, it will all change this.
At flatshift_racing.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just done it. Yes, it has done it. Didn't I? Thanks. That saves me going through it all. Okay, I just done it. It went over. Worked. Now, this one here.
At flatshift_racing. Then highlight your one, then paste it.
Yep, I've done this. So do I do this one too now? Do this one? I've done that one. I'll do this one too now. Copy. Alright, I've done that one. That's pasted over. And I'll do the third one. This one. That's all done. And I've done this one. I've done all that. I've just got to do this one. Copy. Just make sure I'm in my right thing.
At flatshift_racing. Highlight your folder before pasting it to replace yours by moving any.
Highlight the folder. Yeah. Alright, I think I've got it. Oh my god, what have I just done?
At flatshift_racing.
Hang on a minute.
Highlight yours before pasting mine over yours.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Let me just close that for a minute. I've copied this one. I've copied this one. These went over. I've seen them all. I've just got to open my thing again. It all went in. I've seen it go in. I'm just going to find where my page is. Here it is. It's over this side. Alright, I've got it here. This is my page. I'm about to paste the other one in. There we go. It's all in. That's everything in.
At flatshift_racing. You never highlighted your settings.
Did I have to highlight my settings? Well, I think I've done it, but I got all this and put it over there. Was I meant? Oh, shit. I've done something wrong, haven't I? I've done something wrong, haven't I?
At Manimashow. Yeah, dumbass, laugh out loud.
Oh my god. I've just fucked it up, haven't I? I've just fucked it up because look, this isn't even I'm not even in the right files now. Yes I am. No, yes I am. No, I'm not. Shit. I haven't saved it yet. I have not saved it. I didn't save it. Alright, I'm gonna have to reopen it. Close
At
it.
flatshift_racing. Yes, then you paste over it and it replaces it all. At flatshift_racing. Don't panic, we'll fix it.
Yeah, I never saved it yet. So I'm gonna reopen it now. Here we are. Alright, we're back in. Everything what I've done before. Oh my god. Hang on. Okay. See all this? Just hang on, let me get this here for a minute. Alright, see all this first one? The first file?
At flatshift_racing. I can guide over voice chat. At Manimashow.
Okay.
You've got the patience of a saint helping able flat shift. He has hard work.
Yes, I am. Okay, see all this? This first one, I'm going to show you. If I highlight all this, everything here, if I do this, like that. I copy it. Here's my file here. Do I just bring it over and paste it from here? Do I just right click this and paste into here? I've gotten all yours in blue, copied it, and I've brought it. This is the page open. Do I just right click it and press paste? I'm going to bring you closer. Hang on. I'm going to bring you closer so you can see what's going on. Just bear with me. I've already highlighted it and I've copied the first one that you sent me. I'm going to bring you closer. So this is the page, that's my page.
Racing. Highlight yours first, right click and select copy, then go to your settings, highlight yours, right click, paste into yours.
Oh, but highlight yours first, then right click and copy. Oh, do you want me to copy mine first? My settings. Look, this is mine. Do you want me to grab all this and highlight it all and copy it all first? Is that what you want me to do?
At Show. That LL blow his mind, he will not paste over his and end up having both.
Yes, that's what will probably happen. I reckon that will probably happen. That's why I wanted to do it one at a time. I just want to see if my settings are still... No, I didn't save them, did I? No. All the... Oh, yes.
At _racing. No, I meant mine.
Well, I did that. Okay, look. I just did that.
At _racing. Then highlight yours and paste.
Then highlight yours and paste. Well, this is mine. This is mine. Do I highlight the whole lot? Because I've still got yours.
At Show.
I should have just done this.
Yeah, so it overwrites.
Oh, okay. So that means if I just paste this now, that should be done. There we go. Just like that. I hope I've done this right. That's why I wanted to do it one by one, because I don't know how to do this shit. Copy, paste, and do all this. I've got no idea. Now I've got to go to your Discord and grab... Well, I just got that over there. This here, all went in here. So if I put that one up, that's one I just done.
At _racing. Now paste mine over for overwriting.
Okay. Do you want me to do it again? I'm trying to click on it. Alright. Paste. It's on, just went in again.
At _racing. If you go to chat, we can sort it all quickly.
Okay. How do I get in Discord? Hang on a minute. Let me plug into my headset. Okay. I've got my headset on. Let me go into my Discord. Can I... Okay. Now, can you start a conversation? I can jump in and join you, or do I got to do that? Yeah. Settings. How do I talk to you through Discord, bro? Is that what you mean? How do I start a conversation? Can you do something because you're in my thing, so I can join you? And you can talk to me through it. That's all this, bro, this, I think it went over. Oh no, I've got double, I think. Now I've got double. I've done the same, I've done what Joe said. I've got double of them in here. But I haven't pressed save. I have not pressed saved at all. But there's double. There's probably triple of them in here. Fuck, I should have just done it one by one, bro. I'm too much of a dumbass to do this shit. I was nearly there too. Now I don't know which. This is double. There's that. And watch.
At flatshift_racing. I'll try to call you.
Alright. Which I don't know how. What? Okay, calling. So what do I do when I can see you calling? Can you hear me? I can hear you, sort of. Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're all right. Yeah, but are you showing me something on screen or not? Are you? No. Your screen hasn't popped up. No. No. It's got no. I've seen the other screen, but I can't. All I've got is just an icon of you and a speaker sort of talking. There's no screen. All right. Yeah. 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 I highlight everything and I just paste it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, at the moment, I have two red iRacing 64 DX11 files. I've got one what says 4 KB and one what says 1482 KB. So, which one do I open? The one with 4 KB? I've got two in my iRacing documents. When I go into iRacing and I go on the bottom, oh hang on, it's okay, I've got the right thing, I didn't see that. Alright, I'm back in mine, so I just need to get yours again. Alright, I'll just... I'm going to do that now, but I'm going to get the first one, highlight yours first. I'm going to do that now. Everything. Does it look to the bottom? Can't bloody grab. Oh, it's just I can't grab your page, copy everything on your page, and bring down my mouse. You know what I'm trying to bring down my mouse to get everything. I got it. I've got it. Yeah. Yeah. I've got it all. All right. So I copy that, that's all yours highlighted. I right click it and press copy, which I've done that. Now I come over to mine and highlight everything in mine. Okay. Yep. What are you, German? Right? Oh, Portuguese, yeah. Oh, you're in the UK. Yeah. It's a lot of shit happening over in the UK, eh? Starting to come here. Yeah. Yep, it's a shit show starting to happen here too. Alright, hang on. I'm just going all the way down my page because I've got to copy everything, correct? Like highlight everything blue. Yep. Yeah. Yep, okay. Yeah. That's all highlighted, so all I do is right click and paste, and that, yep, okay, that's done. Okay, and I just go into that same folder and just highlight it like you just showed, like you just told me. No. I did the first one, well, like when you first did it. Yeah. Yep. No, it hasn't popped up. Yeah, it hasn't popped up. But I have all this done. Copy. No luck. But I think I have all those over here. What I've copied and pasted everything over here off that page. Yep. 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 So go on files and save. Hang on. Yep. And then it's got save. Yep. Now, yeah, because when I just downloaded that last file of yours, the last one, it's put on my only, when I brought it over to my page, that's all I see. I don't see the other ones in there, but they'll be in there, won't they? Okay, so save it. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 I'm not good with PCs, bro. Yep. Graphics and everything's, yep. Yeah. I wish I knew how to do that. Yeah. 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 Okay. Now. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Okay, now I'll just say something. With what you just, I think what I've done something wrong already. With the first file, what I highlight over yours, I think I brought it over, but I never saved it. I did all three, and then I pressed saved on the last one. So I've got to do one at a time, don't I, to save. I do the first one. Yeah, I think I done. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I just didn't save. Yeah. And then do the other one and save it. Okay. All right. Yeah. I just didn't do that. Yeah. But yeah. 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 No, I've got, I think mine are AOCs, 32 inch. They're I think they're 165 hertz. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, because I do it to 144. That's what I normally do. So 160. Yeah. 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 I think I'm doing the first one again. I'm doing that because I never saved it, so I've pasted. Alright. Okay. Alright, I've just gotten the first one over, but it's, okay, I think that's the first one, because it's, when I paste it over, like I highlight all yours, and I highlight all mine, and I right click it, and then I paste it, it does something where I can't, open the page properly to show you. On my live, I can't sort of show you on. It opens another page or something on my screen. Like I haven't started. Like I'll close everything down because I know what you've said about highlighting yours and then highlighting mine and then press and paste to get yours over. but it's doing something. It's actually doing something. At the moment, I've highlighted all yours. I'm just going to copy it. I'm going to open up the app again, the render 11. I've opened it. Now I'm in mine. If you see on my live stream, I'm not on that page where all that information is. It's gone. Hang on a minute. Something's happening here. I think I've got so much shit open, I've lost everything. I'm just gonna. Okay, now I understand now how to get it across what you've showed me, but when I open my thing, if you can see on my page now, like if you look on my live stream, I've just opened render DX11 and it's taken me to this page, not the page with all the stuff on there, what I was changing before. See, it's no longer there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it says render DX11 monitor. And when I press on that, it gives me this page. But that's not the page that I want, is it? Yeah, yeah. 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 Yep. 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 See, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Yep, yep. I've downloaded it. Yep, I've got it. I downloaded it. Yep. And I'll do it for all three. Yep. Yep. Hang on, that didn't go. It didn't download. Hang on. I pressed download, but it didn't download. I'll try it again. Download. Okay, that went in now. Let me just make sure that that went in. Okay, that went in now. The app went in. Okay, I got it now. I just done the first one and the app went in and it brought me all the stuff back. Yeah, that came back when I downloaded the first file. What you done, the first file, I downloaded that and I opened it up, and it's brought everything back here now. Now it's all back, but I'll just see if that. Yes, I don't think something's wrong. I need to. I'll share my screen with you and show you. I'll show you what I just downloaded, and I'll. Which one is it? This one. Oh, this is a screen. I just got this. Can you see my screen now? This. Okay, so this is what I just downloaded from your first file. All this, right? But I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you when I open up my renders 11. I'm going to show you what I see now when I go into documents and go on that iRacing and go into the render DX11 monophop. I'm going to show you what I see now. Now this is what I see. I'll share my page with you. Let me just stop that and I'll share another page with you. This is what I see now. Let's make sure it's the right page. Okay, this is what mine is now. This is what it comes up. But the thing is, I never save anything. Oh, I might have saved that. I saved that one. You know the first 2 pages that I copied and pasted. I never saved those. But the last one I saved, and this is what it's done here. It's put this one, the last one, on. Yeah, I can get. Do you want me to get out of the game? Yeah. Yeah, because I saved one folder, but I didn't do the 2 first ones. So I'm just gonna minimize this. But I understand how to copy and paste it now. I just I didn't save one at a time. I only done the last one, so I think I've just done something wrong there. Yeah. 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 All right. It's all come back. It's all back now. All right. So, all right. Now I do understand what you've told me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to highlight all of your first file and put it in. I loaded the game and opened up, and then I went to documents and went into iRacing, went into the render DX11, and I've reopened it, and it's all came back to the way it normally is. So now I'm going to go to your first one. I'm going to highlight it all, and then I'm just going to, yeah. Okay, that's all. Yep, that's. I'll close it. Yep. Everything's closed. Yep. All right, the game's started, the game's on. And what do you want me to do? Do you want me to open the documents again? No? Yeah, but I don't think I done any changes because I never saved it. I saved the last file. Should I get into a practice? Yeah. Alright, I'm just opening it up, but I realised on the third one, when I copied and pasted it and I saved it, I just didn't do that to the like the first and second one. That's the only problem. Okay, when I open this now, it opens, if you can see on my screen, it's opening up auto graphics configuration, render DX11 monitors. That's what it's come up. Oh, my live stream. Yeah. So I think it's gone back to the original, but I think I know what I've done. I know what I've done wrong because I just never saved the two first files. I only saved the last file. That's what's happened. It's auto configure graphic options, rendering DX11 monitors, and then it's got display, and it's got my graphics card NVIDIA 4070, which it's got auto config. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I've got an error now, I think. Something. Oh, that's in my game. I know something's not right here for me. I just try to see what happens. It's showing me live streaming in the back, which is weird. I've never seen that before. Hang on, it's actually opening up now. I'll just make this top page so I can see. I think I know what I know what I've done wrong. I might have to just go back into the document file, highlight yours again, and highlight mine, then paste them over, save that one, and then do the second one. I did that to the last one. I just didn't do it to my first. At the moment, I'm seeing a lot of at the moment my graphics are on 50 frames. Yep. Yeah. I think I just didn't do the files that you've put in here for me to copy and paste. I don't think they went over properly. I think only one came over. Like not, I don't think none of them. That's what I think what's happened now. But I know what I did wrong. I picked it up, I just picked it up on the last one. I didn't save the two first ones, but I saved the last one. But I know how to do it now. Yep. Yep. 1440. Yep. 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 Ticked on. Off. Okay. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Yep. Monitors. Yep. Free curve. Yep. I'm in millimeters at the moment. Yep. Do I do 709.00 or just 709? Dot 00. Yep. Yeah. 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 $6.50. Okay. Mine's at millimeters. Mine's at 74.00 at the moment. I'll just change in millimeters. So what should I put in there? 6. Yep. 50.00. Yeah, yeah. 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 Well, but yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I think I'm having a problem, because I used to put mine to 1,000 as well, so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So alright. Okay. Yep, so the what number do I put in there? 196, yep, I got it. Yeah. Alright, so I save that. Yep. Yep. Okay, graphics. Mine's at the moment it's on class 1 max quality at the moment. Yep. 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 Load. No, not at all. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fully understand, bro. Yep. Yep. Hit. Yep. I've got mine on medium. What do you want me to put it on? Low. Yep. 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 That's on high. Yep. 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 Got that on high. So, is it off? Yep. No, I got it off. Yep. Off. Yep. Yep. None. Yep. 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 Mine's on 120. Yep. 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 30. Do I put the draw cars to 30 and /8? No. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I had that draw. All I had to do was scroll my mouse. I didn't even know I could scroll down. I didn't even know that. Alright. I've put both of them down to minimum, like pit, draw pit. I put that to minimum as well. I didn't even know minimum was in here. That's you learn something every day, bro. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. 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 Well, yeah. Oh, I had this problem for about 3-4 months. I couldn't even go into iRacing and race. Every time I got in there, I'd do a qualify lap, and then when the race starts, I'd do one. If say I qualified and I got first place, I'd do one lap with everyone in the lobby, and then as soon as I do one lap, it would put me in last place, and then I couldn't race any longer, and it would take 112 points off me every race I got into. I lost, I think, about 1,200 points, and do you know what it was? It was the base. Someone after 6 months after me buying motherboard, I bought heaps of stuff for my PC. I done everything. Someone came to my chat and said, go into iRacing, go into the settings and untick shaker. I think it's shaker modus for your pedals or something. I unticked that box. He goes, just now restart iRacing. He goes, you'll thank me later. I restart iRacing, and bro, I'm back here racing every day since I was. If it wasn't for him coming to my chat saying untick that box, it was a glitch in iRacing or something, I wouldn't have known about it. But yeah, this was like 4 months later, after I couldn't get into any races. Someone came to my chat and says, go to settings, untick that box, because there was a fault with it, but it fixed the problem. As soon as I unticked it, it fixed the problem straight away. I'll tell you what it was. I'll tell you what it was exactly, the problem. If you go into, hang on, I'll tell you exactly, the haptics, feedbacks, it was, hang on, not haptics, hang on, I'm going to tell you which one it was, because, No, I'm going to tell you which one it was, bro, because I always make sure it's unticked now. I've actually saved a couple of people coming to my chat going, that it's, oh, here it is. Oh, hang on. Yeah, that. Yeah, bro, that. If that's ever ticked and it starts glitching, untick the box and it goes away. But that was the problem. But I wrote letters to iRacing and no one, they didn't even know what it was. Well, they said it wasn't anything on their end until someone came over and told me, untick that box and then restart your PC. And bro, I'd unticked it and it's been perfect ever since. Yep. Interrupt. Yeah, there is. Yeah. 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 Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, bro, mine took 112 points off me every time I joined the lobby. Like, soon as I lost, because I was at 4.99 on all my driving license, and I was at above 2,464 or something on all of them, on all my licenses. But I lost over 1,200 points, and I didn't even get the race, one race. It was bad, man. It was doing my head in. Alright, so where are we now? In car, yeah. Where? I think other car details, yeah. 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 Minimum, yeah. Hang on, yeah, that's off, yeah. 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 Okay, off. Off. Yeah. Frame rates. Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. 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 Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yep. On. Yep. 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 Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yes. Two times. Yep. Yep. Two. Yep. 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 That's it. Okay. Turn off. Oh, hang on. Is that is it, hang on a minute. Oh, okay, enable. Okay, yeah, got it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's all done. Yep. Relaunch it or not? Or just stay in it? Quit. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah. I thought, yeah, had to, so you don't have to close everything down, because normally I shut everything down and then reopen it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Alright, that's it's back on. I'd like to try and find my frame rate. Hang on a minute. F. I'm getting 140, 130 frame rates. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's good. What roughly? I'm normally around that, and not under 100 sort of thing. It's always like that, and depends on how many cars are in there. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I've had problems where I've turned stuff right down, right, and if I'm in a race, it sort of looks shit and doesn't work as good. But when I turn stuff up high, it runs smoother for some reason. I've had that happen quite a lot. Yeah. 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 You got the duck's nuts. You got the duck's nuts, man. Well, how much frame rates do you get on that, on the 4090? Wow. Oh my God, man. Oh shit. Yeah, that's a good unit, man. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm normally live. I'm live every day, and I normally go 8 to 12 hours a day racing. so I've been doing that for the last 2 years, every day, 8 to 12 hours racing, because I'm in the V8 Veterans at the moment. So have you tried the V8s yet? Have you tried the V8s yet? Have you been in there? Yes. Well, I came from NASCARs and the GT3s. This car's a beast. It's the hardest car to drive in here. Like it's the hardest car. Yeah, no, it's good. I like a challenge. This feels amazing. Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yep. 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 All right, now with these rendering things here, the ones what you sent me, should we try and get them over now or just leave it? Well, I normally use my thing. I normally use my dashboard. I don't use the one in the car. Yeah, it's too. Sometimes it's too light. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's better. Yeah, that's better. Let me just get outside again. Actually, it looks not too bad. Looks good. Yeah, no, from a no. See, that's from a phone. It's a lot. It's a lot darker. This you're not seeing what I'm seeing in the live stream. This will make it look really light, like real light. It's nowhere near like that. It's nowhere near like what you see in the camera. Like I've got an iPad on the side of me, and what I see on the side, what I see on my iPad is not what I'm looking at in real life. Like that looks like very light. It's not that bad. Like nothing like that. I think that's to do with the phone. I'm not sure, but this is a lot better than. Yeah. 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 What do you have yours on for? Like your what do you have your gamma and brightness and contrast on? And what's your brightness on? 0? Yeah, and yeah. Well, I normally go off the carbon fibre from the car, inside the car. I look at the carbon fibre and I try and match it to what it looks like in real life. I try and get this, because if you do the contrast too much, you don't see the actual patterns in the carbon fibre. Yeah. 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 Yes, but I want the settings what you got here, these ones what you sent me. I want to put them in here. These settings. I don't think they're in here. The settings that you just sent me. I don't think they're in here properly. Yeah. Yeah. do you know? I'll tell you another thing. What I done too. You know this file. What you just showed me now. I put this in the other folder, in the other thing. So now you're So you're saying highlight all this now, all your folder and all my folder. I'll highlight and then I'll just replace that with this one. Yeah. 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 I've got Google open. Yeah. No. On the Google, an arrow pointing down. No, I don't have that. Yeah. Yeah. So if I go, yeah, I've got the file, what says at, yeah. Yeah, should I copy that? Okay. Yeah. If I click right, yeah, 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 okay, I've got it, yeah, 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 okay, documents, erasing, yeah, 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 and drag it over. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it's replaced. Yep. Yep, that done it. Now I download the next one. I download the next one now. Yep. 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 Sweet. Yep. So now I just drag and drop that over rend. Yeah, yeah, this is working perfectly well. All right, and I'll get the other one. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I've got the last one, and I'll just drop that one over here. Okay, so now we know it's in for sure. All right. Yeah, that's all in. That is all in. Yeah. Yeah. They went in. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's a lot easier. Yep. No, that worked a lot better. Yeah. 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 To the right, to quality. Yeah. Apply. Yeah. 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 Use advanced 3D settings. There's no apply, there's only restore. Because I've done some things in here. Like I've watched some videos, but I don't know what yours is at. But I've watched a couple of videos and changed to get like best performance. Yeah. Well, I can actually tell you what I've got in my 3D, my manage 3D settings. I can tell you what I've, like if you've opened up the page, the first one it's on settings. That image sharpening is sharpening off. The next one is I'm on the manage 3D settings. What? Yeah. Yeah, I'm on global settings. Yep, global settings. Yep. Yep. The first two are off, yep. The next one's on 8. Yep. Off. Yep. On. Do I put on? Yep. Hang on a minute. The next one, the first one, the FXAA, is that off or on? Because I've got mine off. Yeah, mine's off. Yeah. In the game. Yeah. 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 Application control. Okay. When I went to the other one and put it to the first one, application control, when I put that there, I can't touch the next one down. Anti-aliasing settings. It won't. It's not highlighted. Yep. Alright, I've got that. Now I've got anti-aliasing and it's on 2 at the moment. 4. Yep. 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 Oh, yep. 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 Ultra. Yep. Yep. Now. Yep. Which one? Say that again. I've got max frame rates, and that's off. Yeah, and then I've got monitor technology or something, and it's got G-Sync compatible, but I don't use that G-Sync shit. I've had problem. Yeah. Well, mine says G-Sync compatible, and it's got fixed refresh, or what should I put it on? Because it says G-Sync compatible, but I think I don't touch that G-Sync shit. Because mine says G-Sync compatible. It's got G-Sync compatible, or it's got fixed refresh.
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
No, I can't.
At Ethian7. You don't need any sync tech. At Ethian7. As long as you hit the desired frame rate on one lows.
Oh, hang on. When I click on it, you lose the page. Hang on a minute. I'll show you the page, what it looks like now. Hang on. If I click on the arrow, it won't allow me to show you what's under this arrow. Oh, hang on, it's doing it now. You can see it? It's got fixed refresh, or it's got G-Sync. See, G-Sync? Yep. Alright, that's done. Oh, isn't it shared with you? Hang on. There we go. I'm going to bring mine down a bit. I'll give you my screen in a minute. Let me bring you back. This one? Yep. It's got NVIDIA 4070. Yeah, normally it is on that one. I don't know why it's not on that one, but I've just put it on there. Yep. Mine's on maximum performance. That's about it. Okay, that's on there. Yep. 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 Okay, hang on. Mine's off the texture filtering and the LOD. Do you want me to put what do you want me to off? Okay, I can't turn it off. It only has allow or clan. Yep. No, the other one I can't touch anyway. The one that... You're right. I'm going to show you my page here. Here you go. Yep. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna lose the screen again. It's only got performance or high. It's got high quality. It's got performance or it's got high performance. Yes, I got quality as well. I didn't see it. I do have quality. Put quality. Yeah. All right. Can you see my screen? Oh, because it's not showing up there. It's not showing that you're seeing it. Okay, cool. Yeah. Off. Yeah. 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 Yep. More. Jitter. Yeah. I think I turned mine off. I don't use it. Up. Up. Display. Hang on. Oh, yeah, there. Yep. Yep. Digital. Oh, yeah. Yep. 86. Yep. Apply. Yeah, because I've been in here a few months ago and done all this. Like I've watched videos to do fine tuning in here. So I've put these because I used to muck around with these before. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm the same. I've been trying to get it perfect. Yeah. 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 I know. It's yeah. Exactly, man. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know. No, I don't know either. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Processor I think it's a 7
At Tyson Brad
7
Group.
I think it's a
I'm off, you have a good night.
7800 X3D, is that correct? Yeah, I'm with AMD. Well, put it this way. I've got a Predator Helios 500, which is Intel, correct? That's Intel, isn't it? A Predator Helios. I've got that. That's my laptop. I used to run all this off that laptop and never have no problems, ever. It was amazing. It was only until someone told me you should get a PC, it will be better, and I built this one and went to AMD, and I've had problems on this one where I've never had problems on that laptop running all this. I used to have everything what I have here coming out of that laptop, and it ran perfect, and I even run a Pimax VR through that laptop and it works perfect. Hey? Yes, yeah. Everything I have here I did on my laptop. I used to plug all triple monitors, and that fourth screen on my laptop was on here, and I never had no problems. And I'd play 8 to 12 hours a day, and I never had no problems. And I used to run, and sometimes when I wasn't running on 3 screens on the screen, I'd run my Pimax. I've got a Pimax 5K here, and I'd plug that into it and have no problems. Yeah, that run everything. Yeah, pretty wicked, eh? I don't know. I've had more problems with building this brand new PC and playing games than I can jump on that laptop and do the same thing on here and have no problems. I'm running, my RAM is 6,000. You know how it's got. Yeah, I end up going to ChatGPT and asking her what CPU do I need to do it. So I've been into the motherboard BIOS and set it so it's running the speed of 6,000 or whatever, because for perfect gaming. Yeah, because I knew nothing about PCs. Like a year ago, I didn't even know how to turn on a PC, let alone I just built one, I think last month on my live stream, and that's the PC we're running now. So, and I learnt, RAM, what I needed, the CPU to match it, and for perfect gaming sort of. Everything's got to be sort of perfect for gaming. So, but I didn't even know how to turn a PC on, let alone all this. Yeah, but you're yeah. Yeah, but you've gotten to, because what you showed me over here and sent me, back about 2 years ago, I used to play around with all that, because there's even a setting in that stuff what you showed me where where you look up, when you can go in your car and you look up and it shows the roof of the car, and then you look down and it shows the pedals. Well, you can adjust a setting in there. When you look up, it's still, you can still see the road, and it aligns it better so you can still look up but not lose the vision of the road. There's a setting in there, which I used to have that all set, but because I came to this new house, I haven't done any of these settings yet, because I've been racing, because I'm in that V8 Veterans, I'm always practicing. I don't have time to actually do the fine adjustments. At the moment, I've got one, it's opening up on, I'm missing a monitor. I might have to shut this down again. At the moment, I've got one screen. If you look on my live stream, I'm missing this side of my monitors. But I think I have to shut it down again. Well, it's on, but the iRacing hasn't came over to that screen properly. Yeah. Yeah, I can get over to I've got half the car over on to the left here, but I think it just didn't open correctly. I might have to go into that in the control panel again, what we were just in, and I might have to make yeah, I can't get to them. Yeah, yeah, I've had this problem before, but normally I've gone into that setting where we were just in, and I'd have to do, I think, get them recognised. I'd have to get them recognised again, so it realigns it all. I'll just see if it does it again. Because I think, because we were in there, I think I think you gotta like configure it. Because I've had this happen quite a lot, but it was every time I got out of that, where we just were in there in video control panel, I had to go back into that and configure the screens. Yeah, see, it's coming up, but it's definitely different. It looks way better. It looks really good at the moment.
At Retired Young 1975.
The road, the texture.
Welcome racers,
really
if you like what you see, please subscribe really and follow. At Retired Young 1975.
But
Yo, how is the weekend going, brother from down under?
Alright. So this, I'm going to have to close it down and go into that NVIDIA control panel where we're just in. Video control panel. Yep. I'll bring up the page when I bring it up. I'm just going to find which one I do it to. This one here. I'm going to show you the page. This here. This is what I normally do, and I configure it here. And then we'll get the picture back. But then you got to do then I do something else in the actual the settings of the PCs. Untick it. Okay, that's untick. Apply. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 And go into the display system. Now I've got 4 monitors. Yes, I've got the 4 monitors, but they're just all different sizes. Well, not in, like my monitors are all the same size, but it's showing me in the display that they're all different sizes. I'll show you here, hang on. Oh shit, I can't. Oh, hang on a minute. I can try and show you because it's, hang on, I'll do this for it. I'll show you now. That's what I'm seeing. Yep. Yep. Okay, my left one's 4th. My left one's, sorry, my left is 4. My next one across that's number 1, and then there's number 2 next to that, and then 3. Yep. Well, till my screens aren't even on at the moment. I've only got 2 screens on. But if I extend it, normally when I extend it, they all come on. But yes, I've extended it, but now I've only got 1. Hang on a minute. Reverse it. Okay. Yep. Yep. And it's got expand. Should I expand it? Extend desktop. Yep. Okay. Keep changes, and now do number 3. Yeah. Number 4 has extend. I'm not sure. No, top monitor's number 4. Yep. 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 And bring it to the top. Yep. Drag it on top of number 1. Yep. Yep. Got it. Apply. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Click on number 3. Extend. Yep. Keep. Yep. There we go, that's better. Identify. Yep, that's all matching. Yes, all screens are on now. Yep. Yep. And make that. Okay. Yep. Yep, number 2 is my center screen. Yep. 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 And that's tick 2. So it's make this as my main screen. That's already ticked. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So do you want me to go what? Yep. 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 And number 4, I'll just drop that in the middle. Yep. That's way better. Yep. Do I gotta set my resolution up too or not? Like on the, because I've got 3 different monitors, do I gotta make sure they're at 65 Hertz? No. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, my top one, I think it's a little bit smaller. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're all the same. Yeah. 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 Yep. It's working. Well, we've got the 3 screens. Yeah, it looks way better. Yeah, oh my god, man. Yes, it does look real good now. Yep. Yeah, I've got one. Don't touch them. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's the problem that I've been having, and I've been telling people every time I get in here and I come the next day, my car's different. I'm in here and it's not the same. That's because I've been. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's set for good. Yep. Yeah. Sweet. Yep. Yeah. Yep. 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 No. It's. Yep. Yep. I'm in the cockpit. Yep. Then exit out of here. Yep. Yep, I am. Yep. 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 Yep, I got that open. Yep. 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 0.00. Zero point 0.00. No. 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 Yep. 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 Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. No, oh, sorry. So, I'm talking about up and down. At the moment, I'm on Z, right? The steering column actually, it does line up. I thought you meant in, because I couldn't see the dash or anything. I couldn't see the dash. Well, at the moment I'm a bit high, but I've brought it down. I'm on Z minus 0.05, and that's perfect. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I know. I think I need to look. I don't know. It looks perfect. I think. Thinking. Go to where? P. Yeah. Left or right? Yep. Yeah, that looks even better. Hang on. What do you want me to do? Go back to 0. On P, left. Yep. No, that. Well, when I click P left, it comes up 0. It comes up 0 point. Sorry, it comes up 2.12. That's what mine's at. Yeah. $179. Yep. So did you just punch in 150 in there? No? Oh, well I just did. I just did. Yep. 0. Just 1 0 and press enter. Okay, cool. Yep, I'm back to 0 0 0. Yep. 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 Do it in here. Yep. 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 Well, mine, yeah, well, mine, basically mine are all on 0, every one of them. Z is just on it's on minus 0.03, but I think everything looks perfect. Yeah, no, that looks fine. Yep. 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 Okay. Yep. 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 Yeah. Yep. 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 Yes, I do. And it lines. Yep. 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 And that's lined up. When I put it on negative 0.05, it lines up to mine perfectly. Perfectly. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Compute. Yeah, right. Yep. 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 That's what I was sort of saying. I was sort of saying that to people because every time I adjusted something in the car, the outside of me driving into the corner would be like looking through a magnifying glass. And I'd be telling people, I'd be saying, look, no, it's like I'm looking through a magnifying glass, and when I'm sitting in the car, it doesn't feel the same as coming up to a corner, where the field of view, it's like me sitting, like you can't see the corner curve. Say if there was a corner and it was curving, well, I don't see that, it's completely squashed, so I'm guessing the corner, like I'm guessing the terms, but I couldn't, so you understand what you understand from like the field of view outside the car to the corner, then where you are is in the car, so you can feel what's in the car. And yeah. Okay, well, happy Father's Day. Oh, well, sorry to hear about that. I just had my mother pass away, I think, 3 months ago, so I've been through a fair bit. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Yeah, I've had the same thing. I had my brother pass away, and he had 36 tumours in his head, bro. 36 tumours, and his body was. He had 36 tumours in his head, and his whole body was riddled with cancer. It was unbelievable to see. That was my older brother. Yeah. My brother was the same. 40. My brother was 43. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Well, I got into. Yeah, well, when this all happened, I actually got into sim racing to get me out of a shitty place, bro. So I end up getting into
Welcome racers, if you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
Being depressed
at Def Games TV. Do you play AC and would you be interested in a comp?
Yeah. No, I've been through it all too. It's not a good thing. Yeah, that's good. Yep. Oh, good shit. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. What was your name? What's your name? Paolo? My name's Abel. 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 Canaan Abel. Yeah. No, I didn't know. That's my, because I'm Croatian. That's what we call. Well, we either call it Abel or we call it Bratzo in Croatian. It's Bratzo. Yeah, I'm Croatian, bro. I'm full Croatian. Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, my mum was Jehovah's Witness, so I've got a brother named Isaac, David, John. We've got all the names. I've got 7 brothers and 1 sister, and they're all out the Bible, bro. They're all out the Bible. Yeah. Well, we used to be Catholics, but that was when I was really young, and then she became Jehovah's Witness, which I got no idea. So, Yeah, I don't either. Yeah, yep, yep, yep. Exactly. Yep, yep, yep. Well, I'm the same. Yep. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to explain, tell these people in the vets that I haven't had this set properly, and I've been driving this car as quick as I am with field of view that is out of whack. Like, that's what I've been saying. Wait until I've got this really dialed in, what I can do in this car. Even though it was all stuffed up, I could still drive fast. Now imagine when I do have this all dialed in. Yeah. I've got a Jinx, a BDH. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah, yeah, yeah. 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 Oh, yeah, you can tell. Yeah. Yeah. Even my display. Yep, and the display, my display is matching the one in the actual car as well. Everything. Yep. Come in here. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah. 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 Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 So the what? Okay, so what we just done here, this will stay. So, okay, cool. Yep. 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 Save the car. Yep. Yep. I've got a few ones. I've got a few. No, hang on. Okay, hang on. Yep. 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 I'll delete it. Yep. Yep. I'll click save. And just press OK. It says invalid file. It says invalid file name. Just press it. Yep. Oh, hang on. Why didn't that turn? Oh, hang on. I've got to get rid of this. Good. Oh, and save it. Yep. Okay, I've saved it. I'll just, yep. Yeah. Yep. So I'll work. Yep. I understand. So if. Yep. 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 Sweet. Yep. Yeah. I'll delete. Yeah. How do I do it? How do I? Yeah. How do I do it? How do I get rid of them? Quit the game. Yep. Yep. Documents. Iration. Yep. 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 Supercar. Yep. Yep. I see it. Yep, I see it. So I delete them and I'll keep, I've only left the car cam in here. That's the only one I'm leaving in. Alright, got it. Sweet. Yep. There should be only one in there. Yep. Yeah, because those other ones I had in there, that was me trying to tweak the cars, but that was me tweaking them when I didn't do the field of view correctly. Yeah. Yes. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. What we've done today is the proper way, where those other ones is when it wasn't when I didn't have my stuff working properly. I was trying to figure it out, but it wasn't. I'd never get it right because I didn't do it properly. Where that's why I needed to get it out, bro. Yeah, this doesn't do it any justice. The camera doesn't do it. It looks really wicked at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's definitely a lot better. Yeah. No, it's perfect. It's perfect. Load car. Yeah, well, I've got it. Save car. I'll put load car. Oh, that's a car. No, save car. It says it's got car.cam. It's got one in there. all my other ones gone, so it worked. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. I'm not, bro. I knew you knew what you were talking about, because I just knew. As soon as you were chatting in my chat, I knew you knew what you were talking about. And the video you mentioned, I was suggesting that on my channel when he first did that video, because I got the template and stuff, and I knew that guy knew what he was talking about, especially the one what you told me about the video. So there's certain people in the chat what speak, but I know who's really talking, what understands what I'm trying to do. I know that. Yeah. That. Yes, they don't sort of understand. Yeah. 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 Yeah, drop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sweet, bro. Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's wicked. Yeah. 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 What is that? Because you're getting 3D printed stuff. Yeah, well, that's what I was doing. Like when 3D printed came out, I had everything on this rig 3D printed, everything. But on this rig now, there's nothing 3D printed. Everything is billet aluminum. Yeah. 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 Yeah, nice. Yeah. 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 Oh, I knew what you were saying. I know, because I've done it on my live stream, bro. Yeah. 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 Well, yeah, same here. I've done that, you know, with butt kickers, like I spent 2 weeks on my live streams and stuff trying to figure out where's the best, like, feeling for butt kickers, and I've been through 8 seats, and if you've got a say carbon fibre seat, or if you've got a fiberglass seat, it absorbs the butt. It actually absorbs. You don't get much of your feeling. If you get a seat what's got metal in it and a metal back, I kept on getting better, way better feeling, like 100% better. But with these race seats, they don't feel as good. But you put a metal seat on your rig and put a butt kicker on it, it feels amazing. But something, yeah. Yeah. No, I've had that seat. I've had the, yeah. 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 Well, that, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, well, mine's actually, I'm actually sitting about 3 millimeters too high, but I can't do anything because I've got a V3 platform, the seat motion, and it sits up high, so I've had to sort of cut down into my front. Yeah, if you look at my live stream, I'm going to show you something. Watch my live stream, I'll show you. Now see what I've done to mine. Look where my motion, I brought it down in the middle, but I need to make a bracket to bring it down even more under here, but this is all I could do. See, and look how much I brought my pedals, but in about 2 months I'm moving, I'm going to be rebuilding this. But because I had a motion, well, I had a D box, and it was my flight sim. It could go upside down. It would roll. It was unbelievable. I spent 120,000. Yeah, you want to see what I built before. This is nothing to what I built, but I need to bring this seat down about 3 inches down here. But I've got to make a bracket. But there's a bit of a story. I used to make a lot of stuff, but all my stuff got stolen when I was traveling. So I used to, like, I can build a lot of stuff. I just don't have it no more because it got stolen. But I'm going to rebuild this in the next couple of months, and I'm going to do everything so it feels like I'm actually in a race car. Because at the moment, I mean, look at me sitting in here. To my pedals, look where my pedals are. The seat needs to come down at least like 3 inches. But yeah, but it's where the bottom here. Let me try and put on some light for a minute. Let me put on the light. See, look. See? It's too high, bro. Look where my pedals, look how high my pedals are. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying too, but look at this. Another problem too is with movement. Look where my seat is. It's gonna hit here on the side. If I bring it, I've got to be careful too low. Yeah, I've thought about a lot of things where if I bring this out anymore, if I bring out my things, it won't feel right. It'll feel like I'm stretching too much. Yeah. 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 If if I if if I go out anymore, look where my handbrake is. It's gonna hit the monitors. See, because this distance here to here from my monitors, I think that it's off of that video. What you said, I think it's 112 from this point to this point. He says it. Yeah. Well, this is what this is. So if I was to open this up, it wouldn't be the same sort of thing. Then the view will go different, if you know what I mean. Because I watched. That's what I mean. If I fix one problem, then I've got another problem I have to fix, you know. Yeah, they're on this thing. Well, yes, well, I've got to do that once I figure this problem out. When I bring this down, I can bring all that down, which that will work. Yes, so you're right. I might be able to bring it out too. But that's what I'm going to do my next build. My next build is going to be my final build because I've built 6 rigs in like probably the last 6 years. I've built 6 rigs. When I build this, if you see my other one, you would go. It was crazy, bro. It was unbelievable. But I've learnt enough that the next one I build, it should be perfect. Like everything should be perfect. I've only had because I had to move. I just wanted to jump in and do some racing. I just whipped this up real quick because I only put this together. I think it took me about 2-3 hours. I did it on my live stream. It took me about 3 hours to put all this together. Yeah, bro, because I've done it so many times. You know how you said you used the jack? Well, my other house, I took all the videos down on my channel. I took a lot of videos down in the last week, but I had, in my other house, this rig, I had to move. This rig, it was bigger. It had a big roll cage and it had all the netting. It was even bigger than this. I had to move it from one side of the room to the other, and I was on my own. So I was using car trolley jacks to move it. What? Yeah. 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 Yeah, right. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Well, I was going to, when I build this next, because it should be probably in the next month or two, probably two and a half months, I'll probably rebuild this. I wasn't going to put my monitors on, because I've got this my monitors on here. I'll show you. My monitors, it's off of the see this bit here, see the plate? That's all hanging off the rig. I'm going to actually buy a separate monitor displays. You know how you have the 3 monitors? I'm gonna I'm not gonna have it on my rig. Because that way, if I got it, I can pull the monitors away and work on the rig instead of doing it like this. This is one thing that I wish I didn't do, is mount the monitors to the frame. I think it's better if you have your monitors off the frame, where you can pull them away. You can even bring them closer if you want to, or take them back, where on here you got to basically stuff around. And I can't bring these monitors any forward than what they are. It only limits me to a certain spot. So, yeah. Well, I'm going to be getting a monitor stand and building the frame, because when I built this frame here, what I built this 6 years ago. And if you were to buy a frame, say from Simcraft or anything like Racecraft or anything, this frame's a little bit wider and a bit longer than what you'd buy. Because when I built this, there was no companies here in Australia that you could buy. 4080 profile didn't exist. I was probably one of the first ones in Australia to start building with a profile, like in Queensland, because there's no companies here in Queensland that sell this. But this was 6 years ago. There was nothing. There was like the play seat, or there was profiles, or there was race rigs what were piping, the round piping. They were, which I hate, because you get all the brackets. You couldn't buy brackets and add-ons at that time, although you'd have a limit to what you could put on that rig. Where 2040 profile, I mean, you can build this rig as twice the size as what it is right now. Where any other rigs, like the round piping, you can't do nothing. So, yeah.
At Cozy Boy MM2. How much was the
setup? Yes it is. Yep. Well, I'll show you something here. This is what my rig used to look like. I've built this rig. This frame I've built about 6 times the frame on this rig. I'll show you what it used to look like, and I'll get some other pictures later.
At Cozy Boy MM2.
But I'll show you what it used to look like. Give me a minute and I'll show you what it Yeah, you got to send me pictures of your rig, bro. This is what at one stage, this was about, I'll show you a picture now. But look, this was, I built this about 5 years ago. I built that. what you can see on my live stream camera. It actually, it wasn't sort of nice, but it was good at the time because there was nothing really out there.
At Cozy Boy MM2.
But see this.
Never mind.
Hey, this is 5 years ago. I built this one. Yeah, and see all this frame. It's this thing. This is still the same frame as that. Over, yes. So 6 years I've had the same frame, but I've changed. And what you see in this picture, it used to be, there was up, when I used to get in this, I made the roof have all the button boxes for truck simulation, American truck simulation.
At Manima Show.
It had
You're
so much more.
What time is it for you?
Oh shit, I don't know what the time. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh my god, bro. What time is it where you are?
At Cozy Boy MM2. Me.
Oh my god, bro. It's it's 3 in the morning here.
At Manima Show.
Alright, man.
6
I've got to
p.m.
close up. Hey. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Yeah. Well,
at Cozy Boy MM2.
Yeah.
307.
Yeah, no worries. Well, the lights and everything are like, I've got the lights and they're awesome. It's only I've got to turn them down when I go live streaming because it lets too much light in here. But if you get the profile, I'll check it out. I've made you a moderator in here anyway. I've made you a moderator.
At Cozy Boy MM2.
I appreciate your time, man. You spending this much time, but I knew you knew what you were talking about. And basically the video, as soon as you said about that video, I knew straight away. You've seen the video. The fella knows what he's talking about. Because I watched that video about 3 or 4 years ago. I watched him when he first done the video over on YouTube. Yeah. Exactly right. What? Exactly right. And the fella, even when the fella, when he was building the rigs, he was building the rigs for the drivers, because the drivers don't know how to build the rigs. They're just jumping into the rig and driving. So if they're jumping into the rig and winning races, I mean, the fella knows what he's doing, doesn't he, when he's setting up, for a proper professional race car driver, setting up their rig, so they just jump in and basically they're kicking ass on the rig. Yeah, I copied that. That's why I have this thing, bro. That's the one he has on his channel. That's the one. Yep. Exactly. But Yep. Yeah. I didn't.
At Cozy
I
Boy
know,
MM2.
I didn't have nothing.
So how much for setup?
I had nothing. I wrote it. I wrote him a letter, the fella, and he ended up. He made these and he put them on the site or something. His profile, and it said buy him a coffee or whatever. But he sent me the profile because I wrote that guy a letter.
At Manima Show.
Yeah, well that's what I mean.
65K.
Yeah. Yeah.
At Cozy Boy MM2. For me, like 39K.
But I appreciate everything you've done tonight. You've just been a legend, bro. Absolute legend. So, well, mate, I will, man.
At
Thanks
Cozy Boy
so
M2.
much, bro.
For a
Friggin'
RL
you're
setup.
a legend. All right, I'm gonna. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, man. I've made you a moderator in here, and you're welcome over here anytime, bro. Thank you. Yes, you are a friend, man. You're a good friend. Good, kind heart. Thank you very much. Okay, thanks, buddy. All right. You too, mate. See you, mate. Bye. Oh my. Out of how long I've not had anyone come in here and basically say the stuff what understands. And tonight we met a true champion.
Don't ever make me a moderator, I hate the color blue.
Okay then. Okay.
At Cozy Boy MM2.
What a legend.
Okay, LOL.
What a legend. That guy's a legend. Oh my bloody God. It feels like I'm not so stupid when I say distance from outside the car to the distance inside my car. Someone actually understands me. But that's going to be
Cozy Boy MM2.
That's going to be it.
You like my name?
I'm
At
out.
my name is show.
I'm out, bro.
People want to help, which is why they watch.
Yes, there's been a couple of guys what came over, and I just know by what they say in the chat that I know what they're talking
At my name
about.
show.
Like,
No, it's a daft name, LOL. At Cozy Boy MM2. Yes, that is true.
what a legend, bro. What a legend. He just spent, he didn't have to take me through all this. And look, we've even fixed up the problem so when I come in, the car's already set.
Cozy Boy
It
MM2.
doesn't keep changing.
LOL.
Oh my God, I've got to get some sleep. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, man. But I'll be live tomorrow anyway. Holy shit, that was friggin' awesome. But this is all reset and done, so all I've got to do is get in the car and try and...
CW, I'm a femboy.
I've got to get used to the shit.
Derby, stop up.
Oh my, I've got to get used to this stuff now, so all I got is bias to worry about and throttle mapping. I'm not going to touch anything else, but if anything goes wrong, I have a file there that brings me back to this point, which that's what I need.
At my name is show. You stay up too late.
Yous keep me up too late, bro. Yous keep me up too late. But see this? I just went out on the track and just done 2 laps. I can actually see the corners.
I'm a femboy. Me and my BF are in a call.
You're a what? A fanboy? You're what? Your boyfriend? Hang on, let me help you out for a minute. Let me just help you out. Just give you 10. I'll give you 10 minutes with P
If
Diddy.
you like what you see, please subscribe and follow.
There you go. I just gave you 10
Bro
minutes.
is always fiddling with something.
I just gave you 10 minutes
Boy
with
Man
P
too.
Diddy.
Femboy.
You got, hey bro, you fanboy, hey bro, you just got 10 minutes with P Diddy. Now don't come back bragging about the freak offs you have over there. But oh my God, that is awesome. Unbelievable. Well, that is going to be it. I'll be out getting some practice tomorrow, because now, as you've seen how quick we were when my shit was all out of whack. I just got to do some driving and get used to this now, and then we'll see what times we get.
WTF, you can't do that, Abel. At my name is show.
What can't I do?
Haha, mate.
What the fuck? You can't do that, Abel. What do you mean? I can't do what? I can do whatever I want. What are you talking about? What can't I do? I do what the hell I want. If I want to do something, I just do it. What are you talking about? Brother got to do what a brother got to do. I'm just doing it before they start spamming and shit, that's all. There's no fanboy.
At Manema Show. Mint brilliant.
There's no, bro, I got no fans, bro. We're all equal. What are you talking about? I don't look up to no one. We're all equal. Alright. But I'll tell you, a big shout out to old matey. Absolutely amazing. I need to put a link up, and people should subscribe to his channel because this guy knows what he's talking about. Flat shaft. I'm going to help him out too, which I'm pretty sure he'll help me out more than me helping him out. But that is going to be it. I've just got to set all this stuff. Even, I'll tell you another thing. I had NVIDIA and I had something ticked on where I was getting confused with the NVIDIA and I was getting confused with the Windows setting, realigning my monitors. He actually
At
done
Manema
it
Show.
properly.
Flat shift, not flat shaft.
I didn't say flat shaft. But he even
At Manema Show.
realigned my monitors.
Belter UROI.
He even realigned all my monitors, man. Because I think they were all out of whack, bro. Everything was out of whack. What a friggin' legend, man. Unbelievable. And have a look at the graphics. I just gotta put all these icons back up here. Unreal, man.
At Manema Show. Then you've no excuse for the next race. I expect a 205.
I hope, bro. Man, I've got to be doing something better than what I'm doing, because I'm telling you, I've been out of whack ever since I done that setting at my old house, Joe. The last time I had it set like this is when I sat down and watched those videos, and that was at my old house. Yes, I could have sat there and watched that video again, what he mentioned, but oh man, he done one even better. He basically helped me with everything. That is an amazing fella. Unbelievable. I've just got to get used to the car because I'm so used to it driving with the field of view all wrong. It's been how long now? So it's going to take me a bit to get used to, but I'll zone in. I should be a lot quicker. I know their times are 2:05s, but my shit was out of whack. I'm going to try and pull some even closer times.
At Manema Show. Your missus will be in with a rolling pin soon and she will not be making laugh out loud.
No, she won't. No, she's about to go on a holiday. She's about to go on a boat cruise. So we've got 2 weeks together. I'm going to have to pull some all-nighters. I think she leaves next week. We're going to be home alone. Oh no, my son's here. My son and his wife's here. They're going to be finishing off the bus. Oh my. I'll fix up all that, but look at even the colour on my screens. Everything just looks nice. The thing is, what he just went through with this rendering, this is where the people in iRacing...
At Manema Show. My MRS has been in Spain all week, gets back today, what a coincidence.
Oh really? Well, mine takes off. Well, the stuff what we just went through, the rendering DX11, that's when you got the people what study the graphics of the game. They fine tune everything, and that shit takes time, a lot of time. So I was happy to get all these settings off of him because I knew he knew what he was talking about. So I had to have him. I was doing that rendering 11.
Yes, DirectX alters all games.
Yes, but the thing is, bro, the only time I've ever got time to touch them, I don't even have time to touch them.
It messed with my Counter-Strike.
Did it? Yeah, it just depends what to do. It just depends what you do. But if you got someone what's got their settings and their fine tuner, you got people what will change certain stuff in there. But then you got these people what they go through everything to get the best out of it. And that's what old matey's got. He's been through everything. He would have gone, tested something, it's either stuffed up. He would have fine-tuned it to a T. And that shit takes time to do that shit. I don't have time. I'm in the race and trying to get to the next race.
Adminema Show. I like to use the NVIDIA app to optimize, then alter a few other things.
Yes, well, this is the thing I was doing. That NVIDIA app, I had something ticked in there.
Yes, that's what I do.
Yes. Oh, do you do that too? Well, you should have told me ages ago that my monitors weren't in there correctly, because he picked it out straight away. There was something with my monitors, what was ticked, and also in my PC. He picked it out straight away and told me to untick it. That's why I think I'm having too much, all these problems going on, is because of that shit, which I needed someone to, well, basically he explained everything to me and showed me, but it's all set.
Adminema Show. I mentioned it and you said it can be fixed.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You never said that. I've got it here. I'll show you. No, you've not said that. No.
Adminema Show. I mentioned GPU settings.
GPU settings. No. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this, okay? Because NVIDIA stuffs with your actual Windows graphics thing too. When you do your alignments and shit, it stuffs with that. Well, in here, I had something ticked in here, which I had to untick it, but I didn't know about this shit because I've had mine mixed up. Anyway, he just showed me something in here which it's just wicked that he showed me. We've unticked it anyway because it was wrong. He just showed me the right way to have this set up. And I can just tell he knows his shit, bro. Because I just didn't know how, to sort of do this. We even went through the whole settings here. Because I used to muck around with all this stuff. All this shit. But there was something, this bit. This is the bit what I had to have it unticked.
Adminema Show. I see, yeah, that's necessary.
Yeah, this. Yes, but I didn't know that. And I've had this ticked and it's been affecting my PC, bro. I didn't know that I had to have that unticked. But everything's realigned up anyway. So big shout out to him, bro, because he knows his shit. Especially when it comes to that rendering. He explained a lot of stuff and even a lot of stuff in the car. But the thing is, when I try and talk to people and tell them my problem, they don't sort of understand. That fella understand what I was saying. He knew exactly what I was saying. All right, that's it. I'm out of here, man. I'll be back doing some practice tomorrow. I've got to close all this up. I've got to turn all this shit off. My problem? Oh, shit. They don't... Unbelievable, man. I can't believe... See, the last fella what came over and knew his stuff was Beastly. He told me to untick that box, and next minute we're back racing in iRacing. But that was friggin' amazing to get all that done.
It's hard to convey info via text, hence the voice call. He made nice of him to give you his time and effort.
I know that, bro. He's a fucking legend, to be honest. He's a friggin' legend, bro, to do that shit. And he fine-tuned this to a T. Unbelievable, man. But he, I'm going to be getting some pictures of his rig too. He's fine-tuned everything, man. Now I've just got to get some practice in to get used to the car. It's going to feel weird because I'm so used to it driving it out of whack. But that's okay. I'll spend all tomorrow getting used to everything. Alright, that is it. I've got to close this shit down. Just make sure I've got nothing else open. And another thing too, I've got no other files. So if I come in here tomorrow and jump in the car's not going to move. It's going to be in the same place. Like the settings. Which I kept on spinning out, man. Every time I came in here on certain tracks, I'd jump in and my field of everything was out of whack. It kept on happening, but I had so much shit wrong in there, it's affected everything. But now it's nice and clean. Alright, that's it. That's shut down. My seat off. What a fucking legend, man. What a legend. Alright, I'm out of here. Hey, thanks each and every one of yous what come over. Big shout out to that guy, bro. Friggin' amazing. I was actually going to finish up early until until he came back into my chat. I didn't even know he was still in my chat to get all that done. I'm friggin' wrapped. Alright, I'm out of here, man, but check this shit out before I go. Ooh, wait. Alright, I'm out of here. I'll catch you on the flip side, man. Oh shit, I can't even end my life. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye, bye, bye. I'll see you all tomorrow.